Grant is there. We are. Hey, hey, hey! 8:07. At least we're not that late, right? We're not that late, hopefully. We're not even starting on this one. Hopefully, our internet is not gonna be. There it is. It's starting. It's loading. Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. So, I'm really hoping our internet will sustain for tonight. We've been having a problem with it since this morning, but I will go ahead and post the link to our live. I just pin it in our chat box. If you guys wants to join us live, feel free to join us. Hello, hello, James Newman. Hey, James. Hello, everyone. Brother James, hello. Good morning. Hope everyone had or will going to have a great weekend. Yep. Hello, Sis Rose. Hello, all from Grant Hill. Not the basketball player, but this is the link for our show tonight. If you want to join us, click on it, and I should be able to bring you up. Aaron Lewis, hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hola. Hey, James.
Hello, Addie.
Oh, we're having connection problem. He's got different. What happened?
What?
He's not talking. There he is. Are you having a hard time hearing me?
No, everything sounds good.
Let me try that.
My
How
oldest
about
daughter
that?
has
How
guests
about that?
over today, so I have to hide in my bedroom.
So then Jennifer is sola. Hello, hi ate. Hello. Hello there, watching from Hong Kong. Oh, oh, what happened? Uh oh. Is that our internet? Good morning. Just waiting to talk with Rowena before I come in. Sure, Mike. No worries. Good evening, Sally Pipito. Hey, hey. Howard, good evening. Hello, hello. Ivy, evening, all especially Addie and family. Hey. Hey, Russell, good evening. Oh, what happened to James? From Singapore, mabuhay. Hey, brother Kenzo, how are you doing? James is driving.
No, I'm in my room.
Watching from Bohol, from Sally. Hello, hello. We have quite a bit of interesting topic tonight for our live. So we'll wait for everybody to hop on. Then we shall start. Good evening, Eaton family. Hello. Hello, Sis Thea. Finishing up breakfast. No worries. Howard, magandang umaga to may asawa. Yay, the lovebirds are here. Thea and Howard. Hi, Dayton Squad. Hey, J Mike. Good evening. So how's everybody doing? How's your weekend went?
It's good. We have
Asa
holiday
dapit sa
Monday,
Bohol.
long
Oy, asa
weekend.
daw kadapit sa Bohol? Sally Pipito. Where are you from in Bohol? Somebody is ano. James is James, you're frozen. Are you outside? Oh, he went out. Now it's the three of us, Russell.
It's okay. I will be here every week.
Uh-oh.
Who's Jennifer? There's James. Let's try that again.
Can you see me?
Okay. There you go.
There you go.
I don't know what happened earlier. You froze.
I don't
Then
know.
we got a new one. Jennifer. What's that? Oh, Jennifer did not. What happened to Jennifer? That would be the first to have a woman in the show or second woman in the show, and it's not showing up. Ah, come on! I need my. There's the other one. Hey, how Howard? Oh,
Oh,
oh, what happened to Howard?
You scared him off. Told you got to quit being so mean.
Hello, Vinsoy. Hello, Vinsoy. Our LDR journey. Hey, hello, LDR journey. Hello, Julina Paligtao. Hello. Hi, Sis Diana. Good morning. Oh my God, there's a bunch of messages. Hello from underneath the Hudson River in my IKEA submarine. Oh my God. Here we go with that submarine in that island again.
You're getting good reception on that submarine.
Come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Yep. There's Howard. Did I scare you? Sally Salibon ko, but Cebu ko na. Welcome, Sissy. Hello, hello. Welcome. Good evening. Salamat. Oh, looks like everybody were inviting their friends. So I would hope some of the girls department will join me tonight. There's 4 guys here. I'm the only one. Oh my God. So as usual, I'm the
She's
only
the
one
only
for
girl
now.
again.
Something is snoring. Somebody is snoring or huh?
I think there may be something wrong with your connection because I tried to log on and it kicked me off at first.
Oh, my connection.
Well, our internet's been a
And
little bit
your
slow
sound
lately.
is very hit and miss. And then when I tried to log on, it kicked me off first, and then I had to go back and retry to do it again.
Oh, okay. But now it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You're not sure, Russell.
I don't know. It's okay for me, but like I can't see the gentleman's
Hello,
name.
sis. May nag-message
Bad
ka sa
eyesight,
FB.
but
Okay.
he went on, he went off, he froze. Then the lady tried coming on, and that was the same thing that happened to me. So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
It's like we started our router today because our internet was a little slow today for some reason. I don't know. I
Good
paid our
evening, Howard.
internet last month.
Good morning.
So, hello po.
Or
Hey, John John. Vinsoy, the KFC founder, is here. Yup, he's always here.
Read you chicken right.
Hello po, Eaton Squad. Hi, Jen.
honey,
LDR is too hard, but if you
can
find
you make
someone
me
that
some
you
of the
love each
tea also?
other, distance gonna be worth it
Salamat.
when you meet in person. Yup, that is true. On the report of marriage, there is one line for notary. When I have my wife print application and fill out application, do I have her notary put next to her signature and my notary by my signature? No, there's only one notary. Have her sign it, send it to you, fill out your part, and have it notarized in the States. That works. Sounds like someone fan is blowing to me. That's what I thought too. Ivy Doolra, hehehe. Okay, so tonight, oh my God, where is my copy? Tonight we have some interesting topic from. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Oh my God, I got nervous. I don't memorize it. So we have some very interesting topic for tonight. I will flash it on our screen. That way I don't have to read it anymore. Wait, somebody's beeping. Oh, I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put it up. I'm
You
gonna
want me
put
to
it
sit
up.
over there,
See, our
honey?
internet has been earlier on my morning show. It was fine, but I was having there was
I'll sit over
a
there.
little bit of connection issue this morning. So See, it's like it's not even it will not even load up right away when uh when you click on something for some reason. Probably close some tabs. Hopefully I will not close the tab we're on, or else we'll be kicked out on our own show again. So I
Salamat.
will put it up. Oh, salamat. Oh, it was Russell. Russell
Yeah,
saying
my wife
salamat.
gave me a tea.
Oh, how sweet is that?
I know
There we
she's
go.
maganda.
Yeah. That is our topic for tonight. Number one, how to keep your relationship strong without physically present. Actually, I made a poll in the community, and that gained the most vote. Then number two, what kind of pitfalls you run on LDR and what did you do to resolve it? Number three, is your LDR strong enough now to withhold another year? Then number four, what makes you get into LDR? And number five, why would you consider LDR than the normal relationship? There's one missing over here. Where's Chris? Is Chris already flew to the Philippines?
He'll be the lucky
Chris
one.
is he's becoming a Filipino now. Watching from Bohol. Hello everyone into Eaton squad.
No.
No, I'm still watching you show even though I'm not feeling well. Seems I have Rona. Glad to see you all. Oh my god, I hope you don't. Jusera. Maricel Sally Daghan Tatag. Oy, we have quite a bit of Bohol residents over here. Hello, shout out to all
You hear
Boholanos.
that, honey?
Another
A lot of
year. It
people
has
from
been
Bohol are
19
on
months.
tonight.
Yup. I wish they would just join me here though. At least one. Hello, if my husband will book a ticket and is planning to stay here for 2 months, and I'm from Davao by the way, so how many months should he put on his ticket going to Manila for doing 10 days quarantine? It doesn't really matter on the times. When you book a ticket, you can book a ticket and you do your round trip after 6 months and stuff. That won't really matter because you can always extend your visa. Watching from Digos City. That's close. Hi, Julina. Parehas sa Davao. And a lot of Boholanos and a lot of Davaoenos over here tonight. Aren't you going to talk? He's not talking. I'll try to join you guys later. Okay, Vinsoy. Mr. Torres, hello everyone into Eaton Squad from Detroit. Hey, hey. I heard that the Bureau hired 99 new officers in MIA. Jaime Morente stated that they are hoping to open soon. Yep, I had an update on that. Hopefully, that's the start because uh they just like that's just the first batch. They have more batches to graduate before the year ends. So on the statement, they said that they're doing that in anticipation for reopening of the Philippines. Hopefully, it doesn't stop there. Plus, the travel ban to those 10 countries will be lifted tomorrow, Monday, and that's a good thing. But the thing that the thing that bothers me a little bit is they already have the green list. Now they're coming up to yellow and red list. So the yellow list, if you're coming from a country on a yellow list, under the yellow list, you can enter and you have to go through the 10 days quarantine and stuff. But if you're coming from the country on the red list, you will not be allowed to enter the Philippines. So it's kind of like the red list is the travel ban countries. So they just changed the terms on it. But I already made a video on that. It should be up tomorrow to explain it better. But that's it's like, oh my god, I hope US will not be on the red list or else that's the end of everything. You know? It's like US can't be on that red list. Because it's
Well,
like
maybe,
when I was
maybe since we're sending so many vaccines, we can, be on the
yeah.
yellow.
Well,
They're
it's
waiting
like
to put us on
like
yellow.
said, I don't think US will be on the red list. The US will be on the yellow list. I was like, God, I hope so, because if you search online, some countries follow that classification. They have the red list, yellow list, green list. And sometimes I don't understand how the Philippine government uh do their classification when it comes to that. Look at their green list. It's like their green list last time was 36, now it's down to 34, and fortunately China is still there. It's hanging in there.
I was watching a video of Duterte. He said that he's not mad at the U.S. He appreciates them sending the vaccine. I
Yes,
guess
I don't think he's really mad at the US though.
everybody else is.
So it's like he probably just doesn't like our president at the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. Our president.
Well, I mean, he did get along with Trump, but he never got along with Obama. And Joe Biden was Obama's vice president. So,
Hey Floyd. Oh, who's Jennifer?
Hello, maganda maga.
Magandang gabi. The USA is totally reopened. Yep. Hi Peanut and Polar Bear. Hi everyone. Hey
How's
Macy.
everybody doing?
We're doing good. So pwede ra 2 weeks siyang ibutang siyang ticket tong pa Manila tapos iniguman o quarantine tayo magpabook ulit siya. Yes, pwede. Red list, yellow list, green list. Are we turning this into traffic lights? Probably. Red, yellow, green. That's right. You're right, Vincent. Oh, we got somebody. Finally. Somebody is new in the group. Hi, Jennifer. I think she's Jennifer Isola, if I'm not mistaken. Recap. She's frozen, or can she hear me? Hello.
Hi.
Oh, Jennifer Isola. Maayong gabi sa tanan. Hey, July. So, who's loading? Somebody's loading. Floyd, you're
Yeah,
loading.
yeah,
Or is he
yeah.
loading, or is it our internet? So, our first topic. This is actually suggested by Floyd. It's good that he's here because this is his topic. So he can be the host on this topic. So the number one is, I keep forgetting it. My God, my age. What was that? Oh, how to keep your relationship strong without you physically present. Oh, that's really a good one, How do you keep it strong without physically present? You can't kiss your partner. You can't hug your partner.
The,
You guys can't boom boom because of
the connection is
So,
not
how
good.
do you keep it strong? Hala, nobody will answer. Everybody will get 0 on recitation tonight. Nobody wants. Since Floyd is the one who suggested this, what do you call this? Topic, you go first. He froze. Did he? Everybody's trying to avoid to answer tonight. What is wrong with you?
So,
Is it our
do you want me to go first?
James na lang. Oh, you go first, James.
Since Mission XOXO and my girlfriend, she has a YouTube channel. We're both like really good at sending or making videos, and we'll make each other videos like of what we're doing throughout the day, so that we feel like we're still together, or we are together.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll send me a video of just her doing things around the house, and then I'll send videos of the outside, the garden, and it gives us a lot of topics to talk about and future plans. So I don't think we run out of things to talk about.
Oh my God, we are loading. Oh, Floyd went out. Floyd, I scared Floyd. And that's really good because that's what we do before. It's like sometimes we get so tired texting, so we just send
Yes.
pictures or video or the voice thing on your phone. Like instead
Oh
of
yeah.
typing, just send the voice, so it's a lot easier. So that's
I
what we do. Even if we were, he was in the States and I was here. He's working up there. We still do that. Oh no, somebody sleep.
when I when I did that upload yesterday
Yeah.
on YouTube, I messaged her and was like, I got a premiere for you, and we sat there and watched it, and then we talked about it, and I just told her that as I was working on my place here, I was just thinking that she was here with me, and
Yeah, you were skirting your trailer. I saw that. The
yeah,
DIY. That's really cool because I've seen because we helped somebody from the States before when their trailer with double wide was delivered and they were doing everything. It's like that's a lot of work, no?
it is a
But
lot of work,
mm-hmm.
but I just, I'll do videos like that, and a lot of those videos that I post, she's already seen because I've already sent all the videos. And then sometimes when you put it all together like that in a video, it gives you a different perspective. So she likes when I upload a video. But we try to every time like she goes to the market or she'll go on a jeepney ride or wherever she goes, she always takes the video so that that we're together.
I'm gonna sit there.
Yeah,
I need
It makes it makes a stronger connection. And then if I have a question, we can talk about it.
I need to use your charger.
yeah. It's like it's kind of like when she takes you wherever she goes and you
Exactly.
you can, you can actually make a conversation out of it and it's kind of like hey what's that this is because that's what I do with him before.
Salamat.
Yeah. And we're lucky that we have the technology that we have now so that we can do that.
When we started back in 2007, yeah, 2007, the social media is MySpace and
MySpace.
Friendster.
Yeah, I had a MySpace.
So it was like those social media is not as good as Facebook or another social media now. So it's like technology really helps with it's like we're lucky actually because before the long distance relationship couple would do snail mail on their
Hmm.
communication because there's no phones, no internet and all that. They snail mail, and literally it's snail mail. It gets there so slow and stuff. So that is
Also, like when she's cooking supper, I'll ask her, say, "What's for supper?" Just like we're together, and she'll send me a
yeah.
video or a picture.
Yes. At least you already have a heads up on what's the routine at the
Yeah.
house, so you can adjust to it quickly when you get here. Hopefully, very soon. I'm still hoping the Philippines will open December or earlier.
Yeah,
The
ours
thing
is
is,
the
it's
same way as
communication.
James.
It
It
is really
you
communicate.
you want to talk about everything, and
Yep.
you want to be completely open,
Mm-hmm.
and
Floyd is frozen.
No,
Oh
he's
no.
not.
Oh, he's not now. Floyd ran away when I told him he's up because this was his topic, and he's still staring at me though. Then
Now
I
I
will
think he's
go.
frozen. No,
No,
now he's frozen.
I don't know if it's my internet or his internet,
It's a little
so I'm
choppy.
not sure.
My experience is the
I do,
same as
do we get
James.
do we froze on your monitor or no? What? Now Howard froze.
No, no, I'm not froze. I was going to say my experience is the same as James.
Maybe I will leave that.
We carry our phone around.
That way we don't. And I will just open. I will just. Okay. I will just open. I will just leave this tab open because I have like four other tabs, so I already closed that. That way it won't eat much of my internet. So now I'm sorry, Howard. What were you saying?
I was going to say my experience is the same as James. We carry our phone around the whole house and show each other what we're doing and talk about things like I got a habit of screaming across the house, like James, and she goes, well, why you yell? I says, well, because he's on the other side of the house. So we get to talk about things like that, and I take my phone outside, pretty much like James. We just try to make each other as part of our life, and whether we're sitting down to eat, or going outside, or getting in the car, or showing her my park, whatever. We pretty much share everything to each other. What's going on, the everyday stuff. It's whether it's eating or her running the store or kids playing with that, what they call that gooey putty.
The salami.
Slime. Yeah, it seems like it's a big thing in the Philippines. I don't know, but kids seem to like that kind of stuff. So we pretty much do the same thing. We just kind of share everything that's going on, and I think
What's a big
like
thing?
you said, gives you a feeling of being there.
Yeah, it does. It makes you almost like you're daydreaming of being there with them.
But my question though is it more harder that, or is it more like you really wanted to go here, sharing those moments with your partners? Because I know the feeling. It's like we shared videos before, we text and all
The
that.
connection
It
on
just
my end
makes
is
you
very choppy.
want to be with
I
your
don't know if you
partner
guys are
more.
experiencing this
But
also. I
wait,
don't
with
know.
that situation, I'm talking. Howard is talking. I'm Malay. Floyd. Oh my god, my internet really is not good tonight. What is going on? I hope it goes better later. No? Oh,
I
it's
think Floyd
doing
was
well
saying
now.
so.
Floyd? I think he's got the delayed thing on Floyd. No, it's kind of delayed for him. I'm checking my speed on my internet, and I will screenshot that and send that to the company if they are not giving me the speed that I'm paying for every month. They actually deduct that from your bill because we were on a higher bracket with our internet, and we are using fiber, and you're giving me this much speed on my connection, and I'm paying that much. So I want my money back. You know, Floyd is not talking. How about Russell? What did you think of
Well,
our first question?
well, I'll try to make this fast, and I try very hard not to drone on. Um, but for me, in the beginning, I used to do writing letters and phone calls. That was it, and that was pretty hard. But then, and with the advent of the internet, and especially with my wife, I think the number one thing that kept us together, one is prayer. I have to mention that is prayer, and then the other one is constant communication. And if I told her I'm going to call her at a certain time, I have to make sure I'm punctual. I mean, yeah, she could be late, it's okay. But if I say I'm going to call, you're doing a long distance relation, and that's hard to begin with. So if you're going to say you're going to do something, the best way to to keep her interested and to keep her saying, well, maybe he's worth it, is to be punctual. Do what you said you're going to do it on time, be consistent. And like what the other two gentlemen are saying, if you go outside, share where you're at. You know, you got the phone, you got the laptop, whatever, you're doing Skype or whatever the world, share. Say, hey, here, look at here. This is where I'm living. This is my house. This is where the store is I go to. This is what my street looks like. And I think if you do that,
Yeah.
I think you have to build up a commonality. And if you don't have that, and if you don't try, then it's fruitless. So that's what I did with my wife.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Russell, because I do that all the time. I tell her I'm going to call at a certain time. I call. I tell her if I'm going to the market or something like that, I'm going for a walk. I, I do a small video of that. If I'm outside barbecuing, I show a video of that. Whatever I do, I tell her. So that way she knows she doesn't be in her mind. It's like, he said he's going to do that, and he does something else. But no, I don't. I'm not like that. If I say I'm going to do something, I do it because I
Yeah.
want that trust, and
Yeah.
and vice
Also,
versa.
you're including
You know?
them.
Yeah. Hey, James, I was going to ask you, how's things in Tennessee? You got all that rain over there. Is it okay for you?
Yeah, we're on the east side of Tennessee, so it didn't get that much flooding. It was
Okay.
right around Nashville, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I think it went up there after. It's like we've been in touch with my mother-in-law, and she said that they got a lot of rain that day.
Mississippi,
yeah.
Yeah, but they
Mississippi
missed
got it.
yeah, they no, she missed it in our area. She missed
Mm.
it. They just
No.
they just got a lot of rain. They did not, their power did not go out and stuff. So just the typical rain, she said.
No,
Mm.
okay.
So
Okay.
so
Lucky.
they missed that
Yeah.
hurricane, thankfully.
I think the
Yeah. New York
Northeast
got hit heavy
actually,
on that.
the Northeast actually got pretty bad because they said two fronts
The
went
answer,
together with the hurricane.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like
Very
I
bad.
think it was like there was one video posted on Facebook in, was that in Homa or Fouchon in Louisiana?
Pushon.
I was like, that was strong hurricane, huh?
Yeah. Very strong. Yeah.
Is that the first one for the season?
No,
Oh,
No. We got more coming. There's another one
no,
out
I
there.
mean that's the first one. Then more to go.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no,
It's a lot
That
more.
was Ida, wasn't it?
yeah, that's
Yeah. It's
Ida.
either. Yeah.
So you've already had an A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
I.
9.
Yep, that was number 9, and number 10's already in the Gulf.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys do it alphabetically too?
Yes.
We
Yeah.
do the same
Alphabetically.
thing here in the Philippines. We
Yeah.
we do it alphabetically too, and our typhoons call it typhoons
Well,
over here.
well, last year we went into the Greek alphabet because we used all the letters of the alphabet.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
that's how bad it was. Yeah. It's very bad. So.
Okay, I will read because we have a gazillion of messages again in the chat box. Kayang visa sa 3 months Raila for single. You can extend that, Jolina. 9A visa can be extended. To get 9A visa, you need paper they give you from report of marriage. Do you make an extra copy of application? And do you use that? What paper do you use for immigration when in the Philippines for PSA? I got confused with her question or with his question.
Okay, to get a 9A visa, you need the paper that they give you from your
I
report
think
of
maybe
marriage.
she's referring to the paper you use to print out the documents.
Do you make
Or do you make an extra copy of the application?
and do you use that?
In other words, are they going to basically give you like a receipt that they received it? Or do you just take a copy that you sent into them?
For 9A?
Yes. For the report of marriage.
That form that they give you when it's approved, the report of marriage. because she's also talking about the Philippines for PSA. The PSA copy will take 6 months to a year before they get it to their system. So when you get approved with your report of marriage, that's the paperwork you will use for your 9A visa. If that's what he's asking, though.
That's exactly what they're asking.
Kamusta, Jennifer? Ay, she went out. Jennifer went out. What a name. Jennifer, who's your partner? She went out. So what
Yeah.
type of travel ban is going to be lifted? The 10 countries that were on travel ban for quite a while. So those were lifted already. Starting Monday. Is open na ba ang US tourist and business visa? No, it's until US tourist and business visa is, I think, close until September. End of September. Na-extend. I skipped the ano. I skipped my reading again. I did not know we have so much. Oh my God. There's a lot of chat. Always give time to keep in touch. Yep, time, communication. So one way ang piliun sis pa Manila. No, if it's on a 9A visa, you need to have a round trip ticket. You can't, they will not allow you to board without a return ticket. Communication every day without fail, and that is good. First couple must have hope for the future.
True.
Good evening, everyone. Hello, Eaton Squad. I'm Julie from Bohol. Hey, Bohol again. Shout out to my husband, David from Arizona. You are late.
He's on Philippine time.
You're all so small now, guys. Hard to see you all's face. Lots of laugh. Oh, Trusera, get well soon. I hope it's not the Rona. Communication, me and my wife every day we talk, but it's been 2 years since we've been together. Well, if not for the pandemic, you guys have been probably together already.
Yeah.
This is the bummer right now, the pandemic. We're doing video call all the time, sis, because he started texting, hahaha. So we decided to do video call at all time. Sometimes we get that way. It's like texting is tiring sometimes, so we do video. Sometimes when he call, we just stare at each other, or I'm doing something, he's doing something, and we just let our phone go, like just seeing what each other is doing. We do video calls at least twice a day, every day for the past 13 months, and also texting between. We keep each other up with what's going on in our lives, the closest we can get for now. Yup.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Lisod pa ang wa pa nag-meet kay wa pa kahibalo sa feelings pa it. What Maricel is saying is it's hard. It's hard. It's still hard when you guys have not met, because you won't really know if you will have the same feelings to each other when you guys see in person. Most of the time, not 100%, but most of the time it's the same. It's the same feeling that you felt online when you see each other in person. You just have to reassess.
If
You
you
know?
if you talk every day, you're gonna learn their personality type. You know their personality
Yes.
and how
Yeah.
what they do and how they do it and what they like and what they don't like.
Right.
You're gonna get all of that out of the way. So
It's,
when you get
yeah,
there,
especially if you guys have been talking for a long time. With me and Forrest Wayne, we met online in October, and he flew to the Philippines in February. So remember, like 4 months, he flew over here right away. So we have to. It's the feelings is the same, but we have to like reassess that. Hey, we're here. It's like we're not talking online anymore, something like that. But with you guys, talking every day for over a year now, I would I can almost see it that it's going to be as is when you guys meet in person. It's actually more sweeter.
Yeah. More sweeter. Yeah.
Yep.
Get the hugs and kisses and all the other good stuff.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you get to hug and kiss her and pick up the phone and give her a call. That's the way you guys are going to be used to communicating.
Are you sure, Floyd? Floyd, are you sure it's just a
I-
kiss and a hug? Who
well,
are you fooling around?
I'm talking about my fiance. Well, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but I'm just, but but anyway, she will love it. So I mean, hey, it's been a long time since I've seen her, so we got to catch up, and
Of
things.
course, my dog is sniffing on my purse.
Oh, froze.
That's why he's laughing.
Oh, okay.
Like mine. Traveling Hobo, second live talk on app like Messenger, discuss everyday issues that would normally be avoided.
Oh, she got kicked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I know what
Okay.
this internet. Ah! For example, what to put on the grocery list? What are the neighbors up to? Oh, no, say Travel Hobo. Good day, Eaton Squad. Hello, Jeremy. The Eaton Squad, good evening, Mom. Here in the Philippines, and to the gents in the panel. Still hoping the border will open for the tourists soon. Yep, everybody's waiting on that news. Third, can't do boom boom, but can do other interesting activities. Yeah, online, yeah. That's really up to you how you guys will handle it, right? So,
Yeah.
but the overtime will be on when you guys see each
You
other
can
for
do
the
boom
first
boom
time.
over the phone.
Well, I'm not gonna say, but
Oh, come on, Floyd.
well,
You,
yeah.
you open your mouth. You have to finish it.
No, no.
What the hell?
Next topic. Do you
Good
lock the door when you
communication
talk to
each
your
and every day
asawa?
without fail, and my fiance always takes me with him for shopping his stuff, go to the park, etc., and video call. Thanks for the technology. Yup, because uh when we started dating before, there's no smartphones yet, just the keypad phones. Those are it's like you can only take picture, but very limited picture. Most of them are pixelated. So that's
Yeah.
how we started.
Oh,
So it's like there was no smartphones.
When we started talking, I was using a flip phone.
wow.
I was
Wow.
using the big ass phone. So and then technology has improved, but I think it's like 3-4 years down the road before the smartphones came up. So that's how we started with. It's like our best communication would be through Yahoo Messenger
Okay,
Yeah.
before.
Yahoo's.
So
Yeah.
unlike now, there's Facebook, WhatsApp, Viber, and all that.
Yahoo Messenger, and what was the other app that we had?
We had another
I
app.
liked Yahoo.
You like, yeah, that was I the like today, the you can compare it to the Facebook Messenger today with Yahoo Messenger, because you can video call, but it has to be on the
Yahoo was
computer.
better.
Yeah.
Do
Who's
you
your
remember
provider,
Web
Adi?
TV?
Hi. My provider is PLDT. Shout out PLDT. You are ruining my show. Talking every day through WhatsApp, storytelling about what's happening today, voicemail, and sending pictures. Yup.
Yeah.
I'm in LDR for a year now, celebrating our anniversary online. Yay! Happy anniversary! Fourth, give her reasonable positive enforcements. Make sure to give her assurance that you would marry her all over again. Wow. Sana all. Did you hear? Did you read that? The fourth one?
I'm trying to think.
Okay, let's try to put on Jennifer once again. See if we will succeed. Oh my god, did I? Nope. It just black. I will continue reading. Sis Ivy, ako wa kasabot kung unsa mi sa akong ka LDR. Talking 2 years online, but he's not sure of his feeling to me. Katawanan. Really, what she's saying is she's not sure and she doesn't understand when it comes to her boyfriend because they have been talking for 2 years now, video call, chat, but he said he's not sure of his feelings toward her.
That means he has somebody else.
He got a backup. Is that what you're
I,
saying?
that's what it sounds like to me. If he's not sure with her, so that means he might have someone else. That's
Commitment
my
issue.
that's my opinion. That's my opinion. But I don't know.
He might
Maybe, huh?
he might have somebody else, or he might be one of those people that actually has to see somebody face to face before they
Yeah. He's
develop feelings.
well.
There
If they've
are
been,
people like that.
yeah,
Like
but
you
if
talk
they,
But
every day, you don't develop a feeling when you talk every day.
Well, you develop like a feeling of friendship for them, but not necessarily of love.
Me,
but
but
like
he's the
like
boyfriend though, not a friend.
I done said that LDR, you get to touch their mind and their soul before you touch their body.
yeah,
Nicely put.
yeah. I agree with you there, James. That's pretty good.
Yup, it does on long distance relationship. That's
Because
where you have to start.
for a guy, and I don't know if it's the same for women, but for a guy, when you have physical connection, it distracts you from everything else.
Yeah, because all you think is the boom boom. You're laughing, but I'm
I,
telling the truth.
well, boom boom is not everything. You got to
Okay,
have the
Eddie,
other stuff
I'm
too.
eating something. Don't make me choke.
What other stuff?
Don't make him choke.
But if you have
What?
a stronger if you
What,
have a
Russell?
stronger connection, if you have a stronger connection, then it's more likely to last. So in any LDR, you actually know the person instead of just having a date night.
Yeah,
What were you saying, Russell?
he doesn't want to choke on his food.
Oh, he's eating. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Jennifer, is Jennifer
I
on or
said,
is she frozen?
don't
There she
make me
is.
choke because I was eating something. You're talking about boom boom.
Oh, see? You were so focused on the food that you eat until I said boom boom. You got distracted. See how you guys work.
No.
Oh, you are so guilty, Floyd. I can see that.
No.
Howard is so quiet, but his
Yeah, and
brother,
I
oh
almost
my
choked
God.
on it.
Oh, hi, Jennifer. How are you?
I'm okay po.
Oh, salamat. I got somebody over here. Where's Thea, Howard? Thea! Come here.
She just got over being sick. She's probably a little hoarse, and
She finally has a glow
Western
on.
Union just lost.
Finally.
Western Union. Oh, oh. I don't know what Russell is eating. Western Union just lost a
Oh,
long-time customer. I had them
it's
delete my account. I tried
cat
sending
cow cheese.
2,500 pesos to my mother-in-law's. Oh, mother-in-law's birthday for this coming Friday. They said I exceeded my limits. It happens. It happens to me with Zoom because if you send so much, you probably have used your limit for 1 year. Like with Remitly, depends what stage you are on because they have one, two, three. So with two, you can send 30 grand for the next 18 months. And if you've used all of that limit, you won't be able to send anymore. That happens to me also.
Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah. Like I said, I
You do.
send. Excuse me. I send like maybe twice a month over there, and I don't know. It's not a lot. It's a lot, but it's not a lot. Lot. You know.
It's
So
like I was using Zoom before, and we send weekly because I don't. It's like I only send the money over here from our bank account to the states from the states when we do grocery and when I need to pay bills to avoid spending those stuff that I don't need to spend on, So every week I send over here,
Yeah.
and sometimes I lose track how much I've sent already. So they limit my account. So it was the same for me.
Oh.
Message ko Messenger Alice Gunter, Sally also. Okay, sis. Rose, constant communication is the key. It's very vital, just like every form of relationship. It is.
Yeah.
Yay! Ahoy! Women power tonight. Hey, Rose. All dang time. This is episode 11. I was all by myself from 1 to 10. Oh, we got a feedback. You need
Hello.
to mute your YouTube tab so we don't get feedback. How's everyone, ladies? I'm really proud of my partner. It's because he always think the future about us, even if sometimes he's negative. He's more stressed than
Mm.
me about this pandemic. Are you guys stressed with this pandemic, Howard?
There's certainly some disappointing points to it. You keep
Howard is
thinking that
frozen.
there's going to be a change, or
No wonder
like
he's
me, I
not
was trying to
talking.
do.
Oh,
Am I froze?
two
Oh,
girls
okay, there
now.
he is.
How interesting.
No, there's times it's
You are
frustrating.
on my screen, but I can hear you're talking. So
Okay,
Excuse me.
but it gets frustrating because you're trying to find a way.
wait, I need to mute somebody. There goes my internet again. I don't like this. This is the first. Go on.
Oh, like you said, there's
We're not.
it,
Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Jennifer is. She's loading, so she'll be back. Okay, let's try that again. I'm so sorry, guys. This internet is of all day. He could have slowed down from Mondays through Saturdays. He really picks on, you know.
So
Howard is frozen now.
am I froze? I guess so.
Oh no,
Goodness.
he's not because I can hear him from the background.
Okay.
I can see Howard.
Yeah, every time
yeah, I
every
see
time
him.
I say he's frozen, but I could hear him talking. Is he moving? Is he moving on your monitor, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's moving. He's moving.
So it's my internet then.
Yeah, I
No.
think
Ah,
you were asking, are we stressed out from the pandemic?
pandemic. Yep.
And then Howard was saying, yeah, sometimes you could be if
Well,
you let.
it's not so much the pandemic that's frustrating. It's that you keep trying other avenues and then waiting for some kind of results. Like I was trying to get over on a business visa, and my poor baby, she's trying to get some answers, and it's just been dead quiet over there to hear anything from anybody. So it's
So
basically
they
just
did
trying
not
to
they did
find a
not
way.
have an update for you on that, Howard, on the
No,
EED.
no, she's been checking, and uh, I'm not sure what's going on. Probably this other stuff they're doing, but no updates, no nothing. I think they gave her a reference, and then like I said,
Yeah,
it's
you can
kind of like
actually track it online.
yeah. So nothing's really happening with that. I said it'd be nice if we heard something, anything, but really not hearing anything at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think the biggest thing is that we kind of feel helpless, like we can't do something. And as a guy, you want to be a problem solver and a fixer,
Exactly.
and you just kind of have to just sit here on your hands and wait for somebody to push a button.
Yeah,
yeah.
As a man, our job is to fix whatever the problem is, and then like
Yeah.
sometimes you're beating your head against the wall because everything you're trying seems
And I've thought of everything. I know
fail.
you guys have too, also. Just every avenue, every little shortcut, everything you've thought of already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
my
was
attitude is I'll find a way.
Yeah. I
there
told
there
her,
there
I
was
said,
one comment in my video. He said, "I'm gonna start swimming. Maybe by then the Philippines will open up. By the time I get to port."
you know, but I've told her that every time that we've had a delay like this, we've had something else happen, like the outbreak with Delta in the U.S.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And there's always been a reason. And she said, always trust. There's a reason.
He's got better plans. That's why he's
Yeah.
doing this, because sometimes he would let you take the long route
Yeah,
to
Now,
have a
yeah.
successful result at the end,
exactly.
instead of
Yeah.
going for the shortcut, but you get in
But
trouble in the middle
I
of your
also,
journey.
I also believe that you have to do your part. You can't just, it's not going to just come to you,
No, it,
you
it
know.
won't. It won't wait. Just like that. What do you call this? There's a story with Filipinos about this little kid who's so lazy. We actually call him Juan Tamad. Tamad is lazy in English. So he's so lazy that he would just lay down under the guava tree and wait for that guava to fall because he doesn't want to reach it and grab it so he can eat. So
Mm.
that's really lazy.
You know, one
So
thing
it's
that
like,
I'm
go on.
sorry, one thing to hold on to is I don't want to be a Bible thumper, but there's a verse in the Bible that says that all things work for good to those that love God.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep thinking, well, there must be a reason. God knows what it is. I don't, but
Yeah.
there's a reason. That's good for us. So just hang in there.
So we just
Ma-
have to hang in there and
Yeah.
trust him. My goodness, it's cold in this room. It's below 0 degrees again, so I have to put my jacket on. So
Well, at least you have air.
I,
At least
I,
you have aircon.
I believe that though, that there's reasons behind why it's happening and stuff. So see
Yeah.
Rose, babe. I want sis Rose to talk. Let's see. Let's see if she has. Oh my God! Can't mute the guests because they choose to mute themselves. Oh, okay. She choose to mute herself. So I will read. Is there's you have any additions, Floyd or
Yeah.
Russell?
I already unmuted.
Oh, okay. She unmute. Oh, is this pandemic stressing you, sister?
Yeah, in some ways, especially for the LDR, it's pretty hard, all this uncertainty and all. So it's pretty stressful. But then again, I mean, this is something that's beyond our control. And I think what's really important now at this point in time for those who are in an LDR relationship is just to, like, just you just have to hang in there and just be optimistic that, I mean, like, what constant, as it may sound cliche, but what constant is change. So um, hopefully it will change to a much better scenario in the months to come, or maybe in the days to come. So that's all we can do for the time being.
At least we got something to look forward to, right? When the Philippines, it's like you can plan. It's like just like him.
True.
He's a big planner. It's like he plans everything ahead of time. I don't, especially with money. It's like he already spent it on his mind. We don't even have that money on hand. It's like, why do you do that? I was like, you already spend it on your mind that you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that when we receive that money, but we're not. It's not even on hand. He already spent it all. So
Because if you wait, you have a tendency to impulse spend. If you've already got it planned out exactly how you're going to spend the money when it comes in, then you don't have a tendency to impulse spend and wind up not doing the things that are actually important to you.
oh, you will still impulse spend as soon as that money gets in, because there will be extra. So
So I have a question.
Oh,
Are most Filipinos good with money?
are most Filipinos what?
Good
No,
with money?
Good.
no.
You want a jumbag? Hala is saying I'm not good with money.
No,
I didn't say
most.
you weren't good with money. I said most Filipinos aren't good with money,
Am I?
and you're not that great with it.
I will not deny that. It's like because sometimes I would be on the mood on spending, but I don't what do you call this?
Never give her a credit card.
Why I learned my lesson on that already. Don't be like that. I've learned my lesson on credit card on the hard way, so I'm good without it. I still have it, but I know how to use it a lot better than the first time I use it. But with me on the spending, because we have gone through a situation that we did not really have money at all, and it was hard because you can't ask for help from somebody else or even with your family because the first thing they would think, oh my god, he's an American and he don't have money, that's always their perception. Like, good lord, Americans are super rich, they just go out in their front yard and pick up their dollars and that's it, which is not true. I wish it would. It's like I would work 24/7 to just pick dollars in my front yard. That would be nice, but
you know,
that's the misconception of most of the people over here, that if you're married to an American, it's like you don't have the right to have problems, you don't have the right to run out of money and stuff. We do. It's like we're just human being and
yeah.
we work for our money. But with
Well,
it's like before before we were really bad on our spending, but without downtime in our life one time financially, we've learned from it. I always make sure that we have money all the time, that way we don't have to go back on that situation that we've been to before, because it was hard, especially now that we have kids.
proportionately, everything's more expensive here, and a lot of
Oh
people know that we make more money, but it costs more money to live here.
That's correct.
yes,
That's correct.
that is the misconception too with some Filipinos over here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sis Rose, because some would think, oh my God, he's earning this much in the States. You guys should have a lot of money, especially if he's earning 4 grand, 5 grand a month. That's a lot of money here in the Philippines. But they don't understand that yes, we earn that much money in the States, but we also pay in dollars with our bills and the things that we need,
Yeah.
not in
Yeah.
peso. It might be in bigger value converted it into peso. Can you imagine if you're earning 4 grand a month in the States? That's 200,000 a month here in the Philippines, and that's a lot of money over here for a month's worth. But in the
But
States, it's
Yeah,
but
see,
the
our rent
biggest the
over here
biggest
is like
cost
a
is
hundred.
housing.
Our rent over here is like $175 a month.
yeah,
That's cheap.
Where we
Wow.
lived at in Mississippi, the cheapest rent that you could find for a one bedroom apartment
50.
was like $12.50.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's
That's
about
just
correct.
rent. No
It's just the rent.
utilities,
Yeah.
no power, no water, your trash, all that, grocery.
It,
So
internet, and all that. Yeah.
But if
internet,
you
yep, cable.
You know,
if
I
you
mean,
rent, it's $900 just to rent something really small here
Mm-hmm.
where I'm at, and my place before that I had with my ex was 1,200 a month.
Mm. How
Yeah,
many how many bedrooms was that, James? One or two?
4.
4 bedrooms for 1,200? That's
Yeah,
cheap.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
but
that's
but
That's Tennessee, though.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you're
You're right.
that's still 20
that's a big
25 to
house for
30% of your income for the month.
Yeah.
that's true.
and not only that, I mean, our phone bill in the States States used to run us about $200 a month.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow,
Over here,
that's a
You don't
lot.
have phone bill. I mean on.
they pay probably about maybe $10 a month for their phone bills.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, they don't take that into consideration when they're looking at how much you make in the States.
Mhm.
But most Filipinos that I have met do not save for a rainy day. They have a tendency to, if
Blow
they've
it.
got money, they blow it.
Not all. Some are really tight with money, but majority is not tight with money.
Your business owners and stuff like that have a tendency to be really tight with money.
Yes.
Mm.
You know, if they've got a successful business, because if they don't have a successful business, that's because they went out and blew the money to begin with that they were making in instead of restocking their stores or whatever.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
you know, you see a lot of that. You'll see a sorry store open up and 3 weeks later it'll be shut down. And that's because, you know, they had the capital to open it, but then when they started selling the stuff, they would just go out and spend the money and instead of restocking the store.
Yep.
Or I heard that there'd be a lot of IOUs and loaning out and borrowing. Everybody come to the store and put everything on credit, and then nobody
I don't
pay.
do that on that. I was
Yeah.
like, there's probably one or two customers that I let uh put credit at the store, but most of the time it's cash because my reason is when I go grocery shopping for our store, they won't let me do it on credit. I have to pay cash. So if I don't have the cash, how will I roll my capital and profit to expand my store? If you guys would just, I was like, credit is okay, but you have to limit them. You have to give them a time frame. They have to pay before your next grocery run is up, so you can roll the money in back to the store.
Yeah, reinvest
That's
it.
that's my rule over there. And sometimes I was like, I have to ask the boss if he's gonna allow that.
Mm.
That's always a good excuse. I have to ask the boss.
In God we trust, all others pay cash.
That's exactly what I told my woman.
Let's back to reading. My God, I have a lot again. Good evening, everyone. Blessed all. Love Ara. Hello, Jennifer. Jennifer went out. I'm still watching your live, Ate. Okay. Thank you, Aaron Lewis. There's another one. My girlfriend is in the hospital recovering from dengue fever this past week. Thankfully, the doctor said she could go home on Monday, but it's been a hard week. I didn't know how dangerous dengue was. It is dangerous over here. It could
That
kill
dengue.
you.
Yeah.
That's very rampant over here. The dengue that's from the mosquito bite. So it's I would recommend before you guys fly over here, uh go to your doctor and ask for malaria pill because that's what they did with Forrest Swain before. He took some malaria pill. He took some malaria pills in advance to
That's a good
just to be
idea.
cautious.
You know, I mean, once I got over here, there were really no mosquitoes in our area, so I quit taking them. But
The mosquitoes were afraid of foreigners too. They're afraid to speak English before they bite. I'm joking. I not agree with Marisol because even we just met online, the chemistry is there. Like you want to go out into your phone just to hold your partner. I think Marisol has friend zoned. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the girl who said that they've been talking for 2 years, but the guy is not sure of his feelings towards her. When you arrive in the Philippines, immigration asks for PSA marriage paper. If it takes 6 months to get it, can you use paper from report of marriage and marriage paper from the US? Yes. They should know that too. Because if you got approved for a 9A visa, If you got approved for a 9A visa, bring all the paperwork that was sent back to you from the consulate, and that's what you are going to present the immigration officer if they ask. Video call always to my boyfriend. It's hard to have a long distance relationship because it's my first time to be in love. Aww. Sally L. Okay. Watching from Santiago City. Good evening or good morning to everyone. Hi, Lizelle. Me and my Papa Bear talking every day for almost 4 years. What's with bear? We have polar bear, we have Papa Bear, we have Panda Bear over here in this group. You know that? More fun in the Philippines unless you
You're
and
on the
the
internet.
I thought I was almost caught up, but nope. There was more. Let me catch up with my reading here, then we proceed to the next question. Hi, me and my foreign husband negative kayong effect sa COVID LDR, but what nakaganda is that we married online via Texas, USA. So cheap there. Parang instant lang 5 minutes na kasal and now waiting for 9A. Oh, Texas is doing it too? I thought it's just Utah. Oh, traveling hobo is still on. Fifth, have her tutor you in her native language so you can have a good talk with her mother. Try that. Failed big time. I gave up on that department. I'm in LDR for 6 years now, but we going stronger and we just got married online because we put God always in our relationship. My husband is loving and responsible. Congratulations. See, something like that is, it's like the marriage was put on hold because of this pandemic. Like I said, we are nothing against online wedding. I think it's the new normal for everybody.
The only thing that we really suggest is that you have met in person
Yeah.
before you go the online marriage route. And I mean, you can take that advice or not. That is completely up to you. But it's always best to meet somebody in person because you can find out more in a face-to-face conversation with them,
Right.
their mannerisms and stuff like that you might miss on the computer.
Yeah.
Of course, we will have to portray good impression in front of the computer. Oh, look. I talk to him the moment I wake up with my hair so messed up and all. How much is the limit for Western Union? I am not sure how much their limit now, though.
I think 19,000.
Yeah, 19,000, right? Yeah, I
I
think
Is that
I've
think so.
seen that on their website.
19,000 per year, or
No, that's 19,000. That's your limit. You send all that
okay?
19,000,
Oh,
then they will
oh,
limit
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand that. Okay, okay.
Hi everyone, good evening po sa lahat. Hello Maricel, Eaton and squad pa-notice po. Hey Maricel! Because the past 6 months I've got 4,600. Is there a chance that we got limit this month? Uh, they said 19,000. So if
That
you have received 4,600, you're still good.
that's not always the case. Western Union kept me off, and I know I was nowhere near that. They just
Yeah,
cut you.
Wow.
that's what happened to you, right,
Yeah,
Howard? That's why you switched
yeah.
to Remitly.
I went to Admittedly because they cut me off. They wouldn't even give me a reason. They said, "Oh, we're just not going to do it."
Huh,
Me.
Hmm.
crazy.
Which I don't understand because that's the way these places make their money.
Mhm.
Why should they limit how much you're sending? I mean, you're a grown adult, you know what you're doing, so let them send.
A lot to
That
do with
was,
fraud.
Yeah.
yeah, probably. But they should just like, yeah, I don't know how their system work when it comes to that. I
Yeah,
was
because
asking him about, huh?
they're making fees, so they're making money.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like they charge you fee. It's not like it's free.
Remitly's better anyway.
Yeah,
How much? How
yeah,
much?
true.
How much
I
they
use
charge for
Remitly
it?
now too.
How
They
much do they
they have
charge fee?
what?
How
How
much
much
is the
they
fee
charge?
for Remitly?
399, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's
That's
two
direct
fees.
deposit.
there's one that's regular, but you could also have one where it's instant, which is
Yeah,
nice.
I use the instant that gets
Yeah.
directly deposited to our bank account here in the Philippines. So I don't have to stand in line, claim the money and all that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's
I was
like that.
asking him about his feelings for me. He simply said, until we met, I just reply, okay. Oh,
Whoa.
she was asking him what's his feelings for her, and he said, until they meet. Oh,
Bad answer.
That's a bad
that,
answer.
that's a little off.
It's
Because
No?
commitment issue. He's not committing to that
he's not,
relationship.
he's not. That's what I said. He's not. He's like I said. He has someone else. You know.
He's keeping his options open.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Philippine government can't hold much longer. Their money has to be drying up if they have any left at all. To be honest, we don't have money anymore, according to our president. Six, just because you aren't with her, shave anyway. Oh my God!
I'm with her and I don't shave.
Traveling hobo, you got to be on the show, man. For once. Don't tell me you're still on your submarine. What are the possible requirements for business visa?
Oh,
Howard can answer that.
there's a lot of things. Basically, you need to be invited by an entity in the Philippines. My situation was I did some donations in the for the soul parents, basically, and there's a couple other organizations. But anything that has to do with business is what you want to look for, and you need to have the invite.
Mm.
And then they need to submit that there at the well, Addie could tell you where that has to go to, but it's got to be submitted there. Then they give you your that other paper you need. What's it called, Addie?
EED?
Yeah, exemption. You're right.
Yeah.
Then once you have that, then they'll issue your visa. And that's
You
kind of like
file
what
for
I
it.
was shooting for, but they had it where they closed down and they went to uh, limited staff, and that don't have matters. So I'm still waiting on that to hear some kind of answer. But
Hopefully
basically,
that
you need an invite.
yeah. I hope that answered your question, Diana. Seventh, if she hates cigarettes and you smoke, for God's sake, don't smoke when you face to face chat. You are only pushing your luck. I think traveling hobo is writing the 10 commandments. He's on seventh now. I'm waiting for the next three commandments because he's
Maybe you
the
should post it.
Hello, Eaton Squad from Steve Iliff in the US. Rowena Rivera, my fiance. Hello, lovebirds. I know Rowena is here too. I think, like every people in every country, it depends on the person. What is this about? On the spending money, I think. Or I don't know. I'm actually considering opening a sari sari store for my wife when I get to Philippines as an income for her to help support her. And our son also helps me here too, so I think it's worth the small investment. I was like, sari sari store is not bad. We run a sari sari store. Howard runs a sari sari store in the Philippines. It's a good income. If it's managed right, it's really good, right, Howard? Bring
Yeah,
more.
I'm really fortunate. My woman has such a smart brain. She takes every little thing. She puts it like, oh, the ice is for the water bill, and she even
Yes,
separates the
eyes
phone
for
from
power
everything
bill and
separate.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, it will also depend who will manage it and how she manages the store because everybody can put up a sari sari store, but there's only few that will succeed because of mismanagement and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
So
really
I
happy
mean,
that my woman's very smart on management. She's very intelligent.
when we put in our sari store, there was one across the street that had already gone out of business. And basically, almost as soon as we started our store up, they got some more stock.
mhm.
They're already back out of business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
So
competition with sorry stores can be a challenge sometimes
no,
because
the problem with Sari Sari store, the thing with Sari Sari store, because most Filipinos, when they open up a business, they would rely on that business for their daily expenses, which is not really bad. But sometimes the capital gets touched and won't get rolled over to the store anymore. Once the capital is touched, you're over, because you're not getting the same amount of stocks when you attach the capital that you have started the business with.
Now she basically has three jobs. She's got two other jobs besides the sorry store. So
And see,
you have
actually, you back in so you can build your store up.
Yes, it's like try to build just like what we do. Until now, we're not really getting anything from the store, but whatever share we get from the store on a monthly basis, we put it back in so we can expand the store. And by the time that we are satisfied on the expansion, then maybe we will start getting our share from the store. But now it's like for the first year, probably it's more on build, 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 because you will benefit from it in the end.
and don't be shy. One thing I've done is I've actually communicated with Addie about her sorry store to say, hey, what works, what don't, what's a good idea.
Mhm.
Here's what's
Yep.
working for us. So it's really good to share and be open to stuff too. That helps a lot.
Right now what I'm doing is like we get a little bit of share every month, and I am saving that for December, because I want to stock up starting November, because here our malls over here, when it comes to December, they will limit you from buying sellable merchandise. So you want to start stacking up in November. And
Like your Nestle
yeah,
cream and
the liquor, they will limit you on that. So
Oh yeah, we already started stocking up right now for that.
so I will start stacking up in November. I just have to find a place at my store to stack them.
Yeah.
you've got that whole back room.
I will use your bedroom.
No,
I will use your office.
Mahako, you've got that whole back room over there on the meat side.
No, I got my charcoal there. Yes, that's true. Sad to say, even family and relatives always think women married to foreigners have lots of money.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy, wow, that's so sweet of you. Me too. I am discussing that to my fiance because I like to be a tendera. It's fun to run a sari store. You get to meet different people. It's like, oh my god, I got one. I have to tell this. We have one customer, actually two, and they are mute. I had a hard time understanding what they are trying to say because they were doing sign language and stuff. It was like, ah. So he was like, so he was asking for a pen and a paper. So he was
Lapis.
there's two guys, and so I handed them a pen and a paper, and they write they need pads. I was like, oh my god, these guys are buying pads, and that's what they need. And I was like, sometimes you expect different people every day when you run a store and stuff. You encounter different people every day.
Mm.
Some are good, some are nice, some are assholes, some
Some
are
are drunks.
bitches, some are drunks.
Witches.
Most people think also Filipina girl like foreign man because of money. I think woman needs to work to earn their own money. Oh, I work for my own money. My wedding is coming up in less than 2 weeks. Woohoo! Are we invited? In normal times, how do I bring my Filipina wife back to visit in the US? I am leaving there in the Philip. Am I leaving there in the Philippines? Which need a tourist visa. I understand doing these times it would be hard.
No, basically, what you need to do is you really need to apply for a CR1 visa.
If they're not married yet.
No. In
Why?
normal times, how do I bring my Filipino wife back to visit in the U.S. if I'm living there in the Philippines?
Unfortunately, when you guys get married in the States, you can't just grab her and take her to the States as easy as that. Unfortunately, you have to go through a process which is called spousal visa or CR1 visa. Enable for her to enter
Eddie,
the
I see
state.
you later.
Okay, Russell, thank
Take it easy,
you.
Russell. Take it easy. Be safe, man.
So enable for her to enter the US legally. We pay 8,000 peso month for 2 bedrooms. About the same on ours.
Yeah, ours is like 7,500 a month for a 2 bedroom.
Wow.
Talking about online, what if suddenly blackout, come or slow net? The marriage will be make sure that when you schedule your wedding date online, there's no power outage or internet outage or anything. Who's on the
Mike.
bottom? Oh wait, it's not showing up yet. Philippine Airlines filed bankruptcy. Well, they said that
Yes.
it won't be there. There's no effect on their flight schedule. So
Probably what it is. I mean, I had a company that filed bankruptcy a lot of times, but what it is, they just do it to restructure their debt.
yes,
Yeah.
Your bigger companies can do that. They can file bankruptcy, and basically it's just to restructure their debt.
they probably lost so much money because of this pandemic, the travel cap, the lockdown, and all that that's happening in the Philippines. That's probably their only leeway to get back up.
That's what they said. Is it's gonna let them have more cash on hand.
Yep. Ate, Stockholm, Sweden will be allowed to enter the Philippines. I don't think Sweden is on travel ban, but like I said, they have the red, the green, and the yellow list now for travel restriction classification. So they have the countries for the green list. They don't have the countries for the yellow and red yet, so we await for that. When is that gonna show up? Hello there, watching your show. Shout out to my fiance Floyd. Oh my God, she's here. Good evening,
Yes,
everyone. Jane Conetta. How are you related to Sharon Conetta?
that's her cousin.
Sharon Conetta is her cousin. You're messing with me,
Yes.
right?
No, I'm serious.
For real?
Submarine.
Yeah.
Sharon Conetta, the actress in the Philippines, right?
Yes.
Hey, hook me up, please. I name my submarine PS Duterte. Oh my God, here goes traveling hobo. Kawan TV, oh my God, I can't believe this guy is over here. Hello, Kabayan. He's also a travel update vlogger, but he's got probably about 160,000 subscribers. He does more on the overseas Filipino worker side. So thank you, Kawan, for visiting our live. Hello, hello. Shout out to you. Hey, Mike. How is it going? Probably done talking to Ro. It's like the chat logs has no end. I'm not even on number 2.
It's
Why
good
don't you
though.
help me read, Beb?
Because you do such a good job of it.
There's only 2 in her town, so I figured since there's not a lot, it's worth it. Plus, my wife has business degree and she used to help her mom run one group. It's like if there's really not much sorry store in there and there's only 2, you will be the third one. Then you should thanks, Howard. I will tell my fiance about that. That's for the business visa. The first question is I don't know because just broke up this morning. What?
Wow.
What happened? I scared somebody.
Mike.
Oh, sorry, Mike. I did not mean to shout. I'm so sorry to hear that, Love Ara. Well, it's a lasting income if run correctly, even for when she comes to America. There still will be income in the Philippines. Her sister wants to run it while we are here. True.
Yeah.
Sorry store is not a bad business at all. It's actually a good business. Especially when you stack up with your liquor and your beer, right, Howard? Oh my God, everybody will have a buzz. See, I told you. Oi, traveling hobo, where's number 8? You were at 7 earlier, now you jumped to 9. You're being lazy, bud. Number 9. No matter how many times she asks if you want more children, the only appropriate answer is of course. I do never ever press your luck when it comes to children. Really, if it even if it goes up to a dozen.
Oh my god.
Hi, ma'am. Mabigyan ba ng 9A visa? Twice na kami nagkita ng husband ko and online married lang kami sa Texas, USA. Hindi ba props if kasal siya dito sa XP9 niya? Wala kasi divorce dito sa Philippines. Oh, that's a little complicated. What she was saying is, will they be granted a visa? And she had met her husband now twice. They did the online marriage thing in Texas. But the problem is the husband is still married to his Filipina wife
Oh
because they
no.
don't have divorce in the Philippines. That's a little complicated because when you apply for the 9A visa and went for the online wedding, you will have to report your marriage and they will see that he is still married to somebody else in the Philippines, because they will be
Wow.
reporting your marriage here in the Philippines or having a record of your marriage in the States here in the Philippines. In here in the Philippines, he will still be married. So that's a little complicated.
Well, I mean, obviously he's a U.S. citizen, because if he's a U.S. citizen and he divorced her
Yes.
in the United States, the Philippines will actually recognize the
that.
divorce.
Yes. That's what he needs to do if he's in the US.
You know, if he's in the United States, all he's got to do is divorce her, and they will actually recognize the divorce in the Philippines.
Hey guys, I need your advice. Do you think is it right to wait to open the borders here in the Philippines or meeting outside the country? We never met yet, but he needs to file his VL, vacation leave.
Yeah.
That's individual choice.
It's like if you can afford meeting outside the Philippines, go for it. But I have heard there are a bunch of cases of Filipinas being offloaded. Well, the one thing one was saying earlier on my morning show that the reason that they got offloaded is because they don't have the CFO certificate. This is the Commission on Filipino Overseas, a pre-departure certificate that all Filipinos has to undergo if you are a first-time traveler outside the Philippines. I went through that process when I got approved for my fiance visa, so it's a must. You will not be allowed to leave the country if you don't have it.
And you still might get denied, right?
Yes, it's like having a visa is no guarantee that you can really leave the country. It really depends on the immigration officer, and it really depends on your approach during the interview and stuff. So
Definitely don't go into your interview nervous.
who would not? I was nervous.
You know, when you're talking to an immigration officer, you want to be full of confidence.
Hmm.
You don't want to be really nervous or anything like that. You want to be full of confidence and know exactly, you know, I mean, if you're going to Maldives,
Research something about Maldives.
know what there is to do in Maldives. If you're going to Jamaica, know what there is to do in Jamaica. Have, you know, make a plan. You know, okay, I'm going to Jamaica. We're going to, you know, I'm going to go do some diving at this bay, and I'm going to go look at these shipwrecks, and, you know, be as detailed as possible,
Hmm.
because that proves that you're going there for a vacation, not just to meet somebody. Because 9 times out of 10, the reason that they're going to deny you is because you're just going to meet somebody.
For the first time.
You know, so
But actually, that's none of their business, though.
no, it's not really any of their business. But do your research. I mean, people are inherently nosy. And, you know, show confidence.
Thanks, Eaton Squad, for the live. I'm actually too depressed since 2 days ago. I'm happy because this live makes me at least smile. God bless. You're welcome, Marielle. Thank you. Hi, family Eaton Squad. I always watching and listening to your discussion because I have a fiance and this is my first time to LDR relationship. I know the LDR is not easy. It's too hard because of this pandemic. Pwede ba tayo maging close friends, Miss Coneta? She wants to make friends with your she wants to be one of her close friends with your fiance Floyd. I want that too. I want to meet Sharon Coneta.
Well, okay, it's up to her.
You guys need to be in our meetup. Maybe she can get her cousin to join us. Oh my gosh. We agree on a one child, then ask if possible for two. She said, well, of course, lots of laugh. But I'm sticking to one unless she has twins. Just your luck, you'll have triplets.
Now, see, we agreed to compromise in our relationship. She wanted 2 kids. I wanted 100, so I figured the compromise should be 51.
Hell no.
She stopped
Oh
me
my
after 3.
No, she can say that because he's working offshore. I'm dealing with everything, the pregnancy and all that. I'm not. I told him it's like there's only one condition that would make me go for the fourth one, but I am taking that back now because he's here for a long time because that was my condition. He has to be around for the whole duration of the pregnancy. So I am taking that back now. No, we're stopping at 3. That's it.
It, kids are expensive.
Yes,
Yeah.
not here in the Philippines though. In the States, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get the affidavit for the report of the online wedding for the Philippine consulate? Because if I'm correct, they are going marriage is needed explaining that you guys were married online. Your wife was in the Philippines, you were in the States. That's needed for the report of marriage. The other affidavit that you will need for the 9A visa is the affidavit from your wife stating that she is in the Philippines and she will be solely responsible to you during your stay in the Philippines and all that. I had rice shop. My daily sales is ranging 50K to 60K a day. Wow! Rice is really good
Wow.
too. Howard, we need to venture into rice. We plan on doing that in the future because some people, because it's rice retailer or wholesaler is good money. She's in Davao, so she got all the access to rice suppliers over there.
So what's the kind of rice that they have mostly? Because there's a lot of different kinds.
We have
Yeah.
a lot of variety over here. We probably
There's a
have
lot.
20 variety of rice here,
I was
James.
about ready to say, James, just in our sorry store,
We're selling 7 variety over there.
yeah, we sell, including corn rice.
Yep. That's not even all the
Wow.
variety. There's a lot of variety of rice in the Philippines.
You know, you can go up to some of the really big sorry stores, and they'll be selling 30 or 40 different varieties.
Wow.
Yeah. Before I met Edna, I thought all
Jusera
rice
is
was the same.
just what? Go ahead.
Before I
What?
met Edna, I thought all rice was the same because I eat rice
No.
like once a year.
No.
Oh, no.
We have some cheap rice that because in our store we have the cheap rice, we have the middle rice, we also have the expensive rice. That it depends on the variety because uh, the way it varies on the taste of the rice based on the variety. And yeah, Howard, I forgot that rice is really a good business. Probably Chesera is just selling rice by sack, and she probably got some small sari stores supplying rice for them. It's really a good
Yeah, we
business.
have a couple of varieties of rice we sell.
It's like yeah, we have 7 at the store, including the corn.
Eddie, excuse me. Are you going to be on for like 5 more hours? Because I'm gonna come back.
I know, and by the time you come back, we're still here.
Yeah. Okay. So
We'll be
I'll
on
be back.
number 2 by then.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be back. Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Maybe Vincent would be back.
I don't know. He said he's gonna join. Until now, he's not here yet. So
Okay.
I got the link up there for him to join. So
Okay. So you guys take care. I'll be back in maybe a few hours.
All right.
okie dokie.
Take care.
Number 8. If your wife eats balut, man up and deal with it. Wow. Number 9 comes in first than 8. Only traveling hobo. I'm getting fixed after one. Uh-oh. It's gonna get nipped. Why? And so scary now to meet up outside the country, but let's just try. A friend was tested positive, even she's healthy, so we'll never know what happened. But heard NAIA is so hard to approve travelers. I've heard that recently, though, that they have been denying left and right for tourist visa holders going out of the country. I don't know why. In my opinion, that's none of their business. That's not their money that they spend for the visa, the plane ticket, the whole 9 yards.
True. And that's totally sad.
Yeah, I don't really know, sis, why they keep denying Filipinas who can afford to go out because their boyfriend can afford to fly them somewhere to
Mhm.
meet because of this pandemic, and they deny them. So,
It's quite absurd in a way.
so don't know why. We both love children. We need to get in a hurry because I'm already 39 years old. But this pandemic really tests our relationship. But if I can't give her a baby, if the borders are not open yet. Oh, trust me. By the time the border is open,
10
I've,
month 10 months after the borders open, there is going to be a population explosion in the Philippines.
Just what y'all need.
my God,
So
grabe.
I have a question. When I was looking up plane tickets for international, does all the planes fly from San Francisco or LAX to only Manila?
There are some that
Philippine Airlines, yes.
Well, there are some flights they also land in Cebu,
Yeah, I can't find
but
any
mostly Manila.
I don't think
because Cebu is
Philippines was.
closer to Negros.
What?
Cebu is closer to Negros than Manila.
I would take a flight to Cebu.
Yeah, I can't find a direct flight. Every flight has layover in Hong Kong or Japan, I think.
I don't think
And I don't.
Philippine Airlines goes to Cebu. I think one. I think
I know that.
one of the other ones do.
Hello, everyone.
I think Eva Airlines flies to Cebu, but not directly. Like you said, you will have a layover in one of the Asian countries.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I'd rather avoid
but
a layover because it's more of a chance on something happening.
But if I would recommend when the Philippine border is open, I would take the direct flight. So no
Yeah.
mess up or anything, not missing your flight because you have a layover in Korea and all of a sudden Korea is flooding and stuff or a volcano erupted, you can't fly. I would take the direct flight as soon
So
as it
I
opens.
so I have another question: is if you book your flight to fly, say I was flying from Tennessee to Bacolod in Negros, they'll have a quarantine in Manila. So how do you book that flight? You have to book to Bacolod separate.
I would, or you can just estimate, like if you're booking a flight from Tennessee to Manila, then just estimate the 10 days, then book it separately. You can do it all at once. Don't wait until you get to Manila and book because you know how tickets are. When you book
Yeah.
it closer to
Well,
your flight date, the price would skyrocket.
I noticed the domestic flights are all really cheap. It's just getting to the Philippines.
It's like what we did when we went home last year. It's like I usually do our booking online. He doesn't do anything. He just said and hey, we're ready to leave. So when I booked, because
Oh
we
boy.
usually, yeah, we usually fly with Delta, but with the lockdowns and stuff, we switch over to Philippine Airlines. So what I did is I booked our flight from LA to Manila. Then during that time, the quarantine was only 3 days. That's when you're
Nice.
just waiting for your swab test result. So then I just estimated it and booked our flight to Jensen. I did not wait till we get to Manila because, like I said, tickets would skyrocket if you book your flight closer to your departure time. So
I'm actually going to do the direct flight myself from Chicago to LAX to Manila because it's just makes sense to me. I'm not
Yeah.
going to
it
mess around with any of the other countries. If I have to, I
it's
will, but I'd rather
it's a
not.
lot
I'd pay the
safer
extra money.
to it's a lot safer to do the direct flight, especially this time because you don't know
Right.
you don't know the layovers. If
The only problem with the direct flights is it'll cost you a little bit more because you have to
That's
get from
fine with
wherever
me.
you're at to LAX. You're going to be taking more than likely a couple of suitcases.
Mhm.
So you're going to have to pay baggage fees for your domestic flight.
about a hundred
Right.
bucks,
But
125.
once you
So
get to LAX, your bags are going to be free because it's an international flight.
yep,
And
That's fine with me because I'd rather pay the extra money for a direct flight because you might end up spending that extra money in another country if you got a layover or a hotel or something like
yep,
that. So either way, you're going to
absolutely.
spend it, seems like to me. So
Yep.
I'd rather just pay
You
that
have
front and get it out of the way.
you have to
So,
consider the situation when you do layovers in Asian countries.
so
Because, like
Well,
I
Patty, I have a
said,
question. You said
yeah,
I need two affidavits for my 9A visa?
no,
Oh,
one
okay.
affidavit for 9A visa. That is from your wife.
Okay.
I
Because I
actually
actually
have a
have her.
video on that. I have a sample for the affidavit and
but
the video that I
earlier you did say two.
well, one for the report of marriage and the other one is for the 9A visa. Two separate affidavits.
So I actually have her writing a letter of intent to send with a 9A visa after the report of marriage, however long that takes to get back, you know. So I just want to make sure I got everything in line because I have all the paperwork I can have ready right now. All we got to do is get married, get our marriage license and apostles and all that. And I'm going to express mail her all that stuff that she needs. I've already pre-filled the report of marriage form out on my computer. I'm going to print it out and
Yes.
send it to her when it's after it's all done. Then I'm going to have her express mail it back to me. So
Yep.
that
That
way we can
works.
get
Then you
the
can
ball
just
rolling.
notarize that in the States.
That's yeah. That I appreciate the help. I'll probably have a lot more questions for you guys because I've,
That's okay.
you know, just a fair warning.
Message away.
I
Jeremy,
appreciate it. I really do.
if it's a time sensitive question,
Hey,
message her on Facebook.
he messaged me on Facebook.
Okay.
I do. You guys are lightning fast in my opinion. I know there's a 13-hour time difference between our time zones, but I get pretty much instant responses. So I'm
Sometimes I don't get to it right away because probably I'm sleeping,
hey,
busy
that's
at the
life,
store.
you
But
know.
when I get the
So
time, I literally sit
oh
down
yeah,
and reply everybody.
yeah, you're on the ball. I have no complaints whatsoever. I'm actually grateful for any help I can get because I'm actually, the crunch time's coming. September 17th, we're getting married. So the following week, our marriage license should be in the mail, and then
Mhm.
I've got everything ready to go. I just got to put express mail and get it going, get it back.
Yep,
So
that's the
I'm
way
gonna,
to go.
I'm actually gonna go buy a copier scanner printer today, so I don't have to mess with any other. I know they had 4 copies of every single thing that they want of
Yes.
originals, so I'm just
Yep.
gonna go buy one.
Yeah.
I've got,
It would.
I've already
It
got a
would.
printer.
Yeah, because in the States you have to what? Go to Office Depot for that.
Yeah.
Get everything
You
printed.
can, but you can get a copier scanner printer here for $40,
True.
and ink is cheap, so just do it at home.
Yep.
I've got a
Hello,
Bluetooth printer I
guys.
print for my phone for documents. I'm good.
Yep. Hello guys, watching all the way from liblib na lugar ng Nueva Vizcaya. Hello, Sister Rowena. Hi from Richie. I go back to my reading again. One reason for offloading is that the Philippine government will have to pay to have the Filipina come home if she's stranded in another country. Really? Hmm.
That's what I heard.
Oh, that's probably they keep denying them to leave
Well, no. What they're saying is, if the Filipina gets to a foreign country
and get offloaded.
and gets stranded in that foreign country, then the Philippine government has to pay to bring her back to the Philippines.
Yikes.
If she
Even if she's
can't,
got a round trip ticket.
Is that
Yeah,
like a
she should have a round
repatriation kind of
trip
thing?
because that's one requirement for a tourist visa. You have to have a confirmed round trip ticket.
Now, when I apply for my 9A visa after I get everything all said and done, do I need to go ahead and book before I get my 9A visa or after for my flight?
What?
I would actually book afterwards to make sure that you're going to make sure that
Okay.
you've got that 9A visa in hand.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. I know it's gonna cost me a little bit more, but I'm fine with that. But I set a cap
It would
I set a
save you in
cap at
the long run
$3,000 for a ticket. I'm not paying any more than that.
because sometimes the Philippine embassy takes longer to process. Sometimes they're quicker. Sometimes it takes longer. So
I mean,
Right.
if you book it like 2 months out, when you get the 9A visa, it might already be expired by the time you're getting ready to fly,
yeah,
because they're going to put an expiration date on that 9A visa,
yep.
when
So
you
that,
can actually use it.
I've got a pretty much a month off from December 18th to January 15th, so that's why I'm trying to get it done now and like maybe get my
Yep.
everything done by November-ish, maybe, and then book if that's
Yeah,
possible.
like I
We'll
said,
see how the Philippine government is.
I would wait till you had that 9A visa in hand.
I'm going to.
before-
Oh yeah, I told my wife to be that I'm not going to spend any more than $3,000 on a ticket for December. That's my cap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right now, but she said that's fine. She said no reason to waste money. I said I'm not going. I said it's not wasting money. It's just kind of careless. So
Mhm.
I'll book for something future right after that. Right now they're sitting around the $2,000 mark.
Yeah. Right
Give or take
now,
Yeah,
a couple hundred.
That's
right
the
now
thing.
the ticket for the end of December, the beginning of January is running at like 2,200, 2,300.
I found one with United. If you leave on like Tuesday the 21st, it's like 1,651 or 1,700 for round
Yeah.
trip. And that's returning January 15th.
Those months are peak season, so
Yeah,
that's
I
actually
expected that. I
Yeah,
knew
so
that was coming, so that's why I kind of budgeted a little higher. But if it's over $3,000, I'm not gonna book it. And it also depends on how fast I get my visa back.
Mhm.
So, how do I get? Because isn't it you got to have even if you get married online now, do you have to have an affidavit from the court where you got married to send in with your report of marriage or your 9A?
What I heard from one of our subscribers, they went for the online wedding. The affidavit that they did was done by a lawyer. So
Okay.
so it's probably he probably made it by himself or went to a lawyer and have it drawn for him. And
Okay.
so that's what she said they did. This is for the report of marriage. The affidavit for that on the report of marriage is stating there that you guys got married online, that your wife was in the Philippines, you were in the States, and you went for the online wedding. It's like the explanation. Where was that? Somebody
The
sent that to
explanation
me.
of what you can send
I
if there's a template or something I can use, I'll print it out or something, or I'll be happy with any suggestions. That way I can
I
get everything.
somebody actually sent that to me because somebody was being rude to me one time. He was
Oh,
really insisting that no, you don't need an affidavit and stuff, and no, you're just lying. And it's like, no, I'm not lying. I'm not gonna post that in my channel and just lie. And thankfully, somebody sent me this. She said that she's sharing the email from San Francisco that in
Okay.
addition to the, I will forward this to you, Jeremy, on your Facebook.
Great.
In
Fantastic.
the in addition to the list in our website, we need a notarized affidavit of explanation of your online marriage. The
Okay.
affidavit contains the following information. Number one, your names and addresses. So that's for both. Number two, details of your marriage. Mention that it was held online. Then number three, explanation why both of you do not possess U.S. visas and you're both not physically present in the US. So
That seems
that's
pretty
that's
simple to
what
write up.
yeah. So
I could probably actually,
that's what yeah. That's
I could
just what
probably
they're
write that up
asking.
myself and have it notarized.
Right.
Just like the one of our subscribers, they just wrote it themselves and have it notarized.
Cool.
Because
Because I'd
that's what
rather have it sent to them, and then if they don't need it, that's fine. But if they do need it, it's there. That way, they can't
Exactly.
give them a reason not to deny my visa or whatever case. I'd rather have too much information on that than not enough.
Yep.
So, or have to, anything that caused a delay, I'd rather not go that route. I'd rather have everything up front and flood them with more than what they need.
You're going to get along with the Philippine government great.
Yes, because they love documents.
They love documents and they love information.
If they want documents, I've got a folder this thick of just receipts and
Oh my
statements that I've spent
They will
money on.
they will not probably go through that. That's what you need to do when you guys are doing
I am
applications.
organized to the T.
Send
From
them
bank
this.
statement- I will.
Send them this thick. They will not
Well, I
bother to
already
look
have
at
it.
it and just
I've got-
approve you.
I've got divorce decrees, bank statements for the last 5 years. I've got tax returns. I've got money that I've sent my fiance for support.
Yeah.
They won't have the time to read it. They'll be like, this dude's crazy,
That's
And I
the
print
way to
monthly
do it.
statements because when I was over the road, I had to keep documents like crazy, especially dealing with the federal government here. So I just put that knowledge to use doing this, and it's worked out great. So I've got more information they could ever dream about. They can have all they want. I don't care. So
Yeah, she took in
When we filed for our K1 visa, I
Mhm.
literally sent USCIS an album of our pictures
yeah,
together.
that's what they're going to get from me. They can.
and not
They're
only
gonna-
that, she sent them basically a notebook that was full of our chat logs.
Because I save
Now,
our
some
chat
of the
logs.
stuff was blacked
Oh.
out, but
I'll buy extra ink and-
Because they wanted proof that you guys communicated and all that. It's like,
Uh-huh.
okay, you want that? I printed all our chat logs from the day we met until we
Well,
filed for it. It was
I'll
yay
get
big.
more ink and more printer paper.
It was
I got extra
thick.
ink and extra printer paper, so I'll send them a encyclopedia worth of whole information they
Oh my
want.
God.
That's fine.
Send it to them. It's their job.
Hey, they want
You
to
got-
know. I'll tell them.
You guys want documents? Here.
Yeah,
but traveling
Yep.
hobo, that is not quite true because they are still landing international flights in Cebu.
Yeah, not just Manila. They land in Clark. They land in Cebu. So they now land in Davao. Actually,
what about Lawag?
they also land in Lawag with Philippine
Because-
Airlines. They do now.
I'm actually going to book after my quarantine or whatever the case is by the time I arrive. I was going to take a bus from Manila to Santo Domingo, but I'd rather. It's only going to cost me like maybe $100 to fly from Manila to Lawag in an hour and a half, and that's about
Where
3
is
hours
she
away
at?
from her. Huh?
Where's she from? Where's she from?
Santo Domingo, Ilocos Sur,
Oh, you have
near
to
Vegan
fly.
City.
You can take the bus, but it's probably more
I'm on it.
comfortable just to fly.
I'm gonna fly. I'm just gonna go straight to Lawag and then maybe take a bus a couple hours down to Vegan City, around that area, and be done with it.
Yep. But in Clark and Cebu, very nice. Oh, in Clark and in Cebu, yeah, she was mentioning this to me that Cebu is actually a lot more nicer with Filipinas going out of the country. Their immigration over there is not as strict in Manila. I don't know. Number 10, my God, Traveling Hobo has really written the
There it
10
is.
commandments tonight. Love your Filipina and she will love you. Of course.
He's right. He's on point.
Yep. I filed out the report of marriage, emailed it to her. She signed it and had it notarized. Then send it to me via LBC. I think LBC is 1 week, but if they have FedEx in their area, FedEx or DHL, go for that.
See, my Filipina has DHL and I think the other one too, but I usually send everything postal service. Usually, when I send care packages, I send postal service.
Yeah, but here in the Philippines, when she sends you a document, you don't want to use our postal service here.
Okay,
It will
so,
take 48 years to get there. Trust
well,
me, or it will be
any
lost
advice?
in the
I will listen. Trust me.
So have her use DHL or FedEx if they have that in their area.
Okay.
My boyfriend is processing his 9A business visa now. What should we expect when he arrives in Naiya airport? Since we have a new normal now, are they very strict about everything? Yes. Fortunately, you can't go to the airport and meet your boyfriend because after the process and everything, protocols at the airport, he will go to his quarantine hotel, and unfortunately, you can't join him also during his quarantine. So you really have to wait till he's done with his quarantine.
What's the average cost for a 10-day stay for a hotel quarantine?
Depends on the hotel.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to have anything extravagant or anything. I mean, just as long as it's got,
It's
basic
probably
necessities.
around 500 to 750 for a nice hotel.
No
For a
problem.
week. For 10 days, I mean.
For 10 days.
About 700-800, something like that.
I was about ready to say you can get hotels for 10-day stay for around 300-400.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
you get what you pay
your
for.
more comfortable ones are going to run you probably around
$75 a day.
600 to 750.
$300 or $400 for 10 days really isn't bad for a hotel stay.
And there are hotels now that offers full board meal. So they would tell you our rate is 3,500, but that's full board meal. So that actually worked out great.
Cool. Awesome.
You're going to definitely want a hotel that they will allow Panda Express to deliver you something.
Delivery.
Okay.
Because
they only have few selections on food.
I was about ready to say they generally have fewer selections on the food, and they push a lot of fish and rice.
So as long as I get somewhere that I can get to have them deliver food that I'll actually eat, I'll pay the extra for the outside food to be delivered, and that's fine with me.
It's like it's like in the States, it will be like Uber over there because we have that here in the Philippines, like Grab or Panda. It's an application.
Somebody else mentioned Grab to me too, so that's a good app to have, I suppose.
Yes, Grab food in Manila is very popular. So
I mean, you can get McDonald's, KFC, Pizza Hut, delivered to your hotel.
Yep.
If you stay at the right hotel.
Because there are some hotels that doesn't allow food delivery.
What about bringing like just some kind of like small or necessities of food, like a packaged food with me, so like snacks and things like that to have on my person with my stay.
Put those in your check-in luggage.
Okay. Sweet.
So
because I mean, we brought a bunch of candy and stuff over for our girls.
We wind up eating them.
We
wind up eating them.
We wound up dipping into one of them.
Our kids were so mad. Mommy, that was my chocolate. Why are you eating my chocolate?
The last care package I sent alone, the candy I sent weighed about 5 pounds just alone for my Filipina and her son. So she loves it, so whatever. That's fine with me. I'm pretty easy going. She's like, "Can you fit in Cadbury?" And I was like, "Well, yeah."
Brandon has a question: is medical visa still available?
I believe so, because they do say that if you have a medical condition, you can get in to get treatment for it. So I believe medical visas are still available. How to apply for them and stuff, and what kind of condition you have to have, I have no clue.
What about like Filipino health insurance? Do I need to buy that before I come?
Mm-mm. It's not required.
Basically, because you work for a company, you probably have company health insurance.
I do. I have Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan.
Okay. If you have an emergency over here,
Mm-hmm.
it should pay for part of it.
See, I did
But
look up
outside,
some
I mean,
coverages in the big cities. It does cover in the big cities so far. So
healthcare in the Philippines is really not that expensive. The
I
only
found that out the
problem
other
is
day.
you have to pay for it before they'll let you out of the hospital.
Yes.
It's not like the States where you go in, get treated, and can just walk out the door and not pay.
And wait for your bill in the mail.
See, my Filipino and her son was running a fever and had a little bit of a cough. So I told her to go to the doctor or whatever. She's like, well, that's expensive. I was like, go. It only ended up being like 3,600 pesos for the both of them to get treated and medication. And that's cheap for me.
And that's a lot, or it's like that's a lot already over here for us for 36.
So that's for 2 people, 2 treatments. And when it comes to their health, it's worth it to me. I'd send it and they already feel much better. And I was, because I called her the other day. She looked real clammy. I asked her what was wrong. She's like, well, we've been running a fever. I was like, oh my God. I said, if it's not better by tomorrow, you go to the doctor. No, don't really want to. I said, yeah, you're going. I said, go. She's like, what about money? I said, I ain't worried about it. You said, you go. So I sent it and they've got treated and now they're feeling better. What, $75 to treat 2 people on medication? That's easy.
I mean, to us, that's a copay for a doctor's visit.
I think mine's $25 per copay for a doctor's visit, even a specialist.
Ours was $50.
Mm-hmm.
It was $100 if you went to the emergency room. It was $50 for a doctor's visit.
Now, what about adding her and my stepson onto my insurance here in America? Is it worth it since they're there, or wait till they get here?
I believe you would probably have to wait until the Social Security numbers.
Yep.
Okay.
To be added.
What about the ITIN number for tax reasons? So when we're married, I can claim her on my taxes as a dependent. I know I can get hers, but I don't think I can get his because he's just my stepson, not adopted son yet.
You answered that.
Because you're going to be going for a spousal visa,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure how the ITN number works.
From what I know, you can apply for it. It takes about 3 months to get one after we're married. Then I can claim her as my dependent, but not him because he's not my biological son. But I do have plans to adopt him so that I can claim her, just not him. Because they totally depend on me right now. So I just wanted to make sure I do everything right, get stuff rolling and done, and between working 60 hours a week and it's a show.
Yep. Richie, after his quarantine in Manila, he will come to Cebu. Will he be quarantined again?
That depends on your barangay.
Well, I think with Cebu, they will just let you finish the remaining 4 days at home. But it has to be coordinated with your local government unit. Because you will have the Bureau of Quarantine certificate stating there that you have done the 10 days quarantine in Manila already, plus your negative RT-PCR test result. So in Cebu, they will actually let you just finish your home quarantine for 4 days.
Should I bring my laptop and my mobile printer with me to the Philippines?
You can.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's mobile and it's Bluetooth, and I've got Bluetooth I can print from my phone and my laptop, and it's actually made for mobile use. So I just wanted to make sure I had more than enough. Say I need to print something, or just something to have as if I need something right away, I can do it. So if they send me something, I need to have it on hand in paper, or like a hard copy of anything they want. I just wanted to know if that would be okay, because I was going to do that in my carry-on luggage in a backpack. Because
I mean, that's when we came over the last time. We brought over like 5 different laptops.
Oh dear Lord, I'm not bringing that many. I'm just bringing one.
Because our kids were doing online classes, so We
you
were
know,
bringing
we
laptops.
had we had she had her purse, I had the computer bag, and we had 3 laptops in the computer bag, and then we had 2 laptops in each one of our carry-ons.
Hmm.
Is it cheaper? Because I want to get my Filipina laptop. Is it cheaper to buy there or to bring one with me?
Bring one with
So,
you.
okay, because I want to get her one and leave it there because they don't have one. And my stepson is doing online classes, the remote learning from a phone. I'd rather them have a laptop to do it
Laptops
from.
in the States are better than the laptops in the Philippines.
I was about ready to say you can get them over here, and they run just about the same amount that they'll cost you in the States.
Right.
The difference is you can get a better system in the States
Okay.
than you can get here.
Because I have an HP I've had for 5 years and it still works great. Now I can always buy another one to bring with me, and I'm just going to give it to her, and so they
Yep.
can use it at home for whatever needs. Because a mobile phone's
I would
great.
buy. I would buy from there than here.
Okay, a mobile phone's great. Don't get me wrong, but there's some things that you just have to do on a laptop, and it's much easier for bigger things.
Yep.
Right.
True.
Okay, sweet. Thank you guys so much for all your advice and help. I appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem.
What is our second topic
Traveling.
after that?
I can't just finish all the chats in the chat log, but I will. Traveling hobo keeps typing. Shut up for a minute, traveling
Don't
hobo.
forget, you also have to pay for the quarantine hotel stay.
Duh, yeah. I'll be fast. Kagwapo ba kayo mo mga bisita? Oh, Diana said you guys are all guapo.
Well, even in Spanish, that means pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've been speaking Spanish for almost 30 years, so it kind of helps me with Tagalog a little bit. So,
If you use Facebook Messenger, you can download 3 years worth of chats. There you go.
sweet.
Wow.
Still
Thank
here,
you,
Sissy. Internet buffer. Okay. Oh my God, it's still long. Get back to LDR question, guys. Number 2, please. Oh my God. Number 2. What's number 2? What was my number 2?
See, everybody forgot.
Wait. I have to check. Sorry, Kenzo. You guys stop typing, so I don't read it all. I'm just joking.
It's almost easy for the screen.
Oh,
What kind of pitfalls?
what kind of pitfalls you run on LDR, and what did you do to resolve it? This is Howard's topic.
Yeah.
You go
Actually,
You
we
go
just
first.
we actually even experienced something just recently.
Oh
One
my
of the-
God.
It's going to get interesting real quick.
Yeah, we were when we start talking, she says, basically if somebody threads you, let me know. She says, well, I don't know why, but okay. And then I did that the other day. Actually, it's like 2 days ago. I says, do you know so-and-so? Because they threatened me, and I guess it turned out to be somebody she knew.
Oh,
And I thought, okay, she's going to pat me on the back. Good boy, right? Oh, no. She was upset and mad.
that Tompo come out?
That would have been better, but I says, hey, look, I did what you asked me. I thought you were going to pat me on the back, and you're all upset. So,
Wow.
what happened is, I guess, I'm not sure for what reason somebody made connections through other connections and want to friend me, and I told her already. It says if I don't know them, if they don't carry my last name, I usually don't friend them. And I promised to let her know. And I thought I was being good, but she got upset, and I says, gee whiz.
Somebody was on the same situation this week.
She was upset that I did. I think she was upset that someone had the audacity. I think Filipinos are probably very territorial.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yep. I found that out by asking direct questions to my Filipina, and she straight up told me yes.
and then I guess there's the honest possibility that someone will try to move in, but we've been together for a year. I told you have nothing to fear. I says we are already connected. I have no intentions of anybody else. So
Sometimes that's not good enough. for us. I know that we are connected. You have nothing to worry about, but sometimes our mind plays so much.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. They start, and then she says, "Well, if you want that, you go to that." I says,
Oh
"What do you
my,
mean?"
Thea, are you there? Thea.
So
Well, I would probably get the same reaction because I was the same way before.
Uh,
Not
I'm
anymore.
waiting to experience it myself. So I do know my Filipino is territorial. So, and that's fine. But
Not anymore
yeah,
because
there's a line.
there was that one time when we worked for a haunted house from a family friend, and I was a voodoo doll and he was a monk. So he was in a different room, I was in a different room, but we have this makeup artist who is so friendly with everybody, but you can really tell that she's flirting with the guys, and
Oh,
he's flirting on him, he's flirting back, and I was there watching, and he's so busy with all the makeup and everything, and I was only 3 years fresh in the US, that 3 or 2 years. So I was like, I started just boiling it up and stuff. It's like, oh my God, this guy is just enjoying the company now, and I'm here sitting alone and not talking to anybody. Then he went up to me and it's like, baby, what's wrong? Nothing. Uh huh. The magic word, nothing.
Oh no.
so let me get this straight. Filipinos are kind of like the government. They have their eye on everything.
Yes.
I know, I understand it. I'm a very understanding person. I just want to make sure I got a good comparison to relate to. So I know what to expect when I get there. I even
Nah,
asked her how far she would get away from me when I arrived. She's like, I'm going to be this close to you all the
nah.
time. I was like, okay.
well, what's
So,
really interesting about this deal is I says, well, this really upsets you. I don't think it's a good idea for me to tell you the next time something like this happens. Oh no, no, no!
you better
You let
not,
me
because,
know.
uh-huh. Better tell them
Yeah,
up front, let them have their fit, and it'll be fine.
I told him, it's like, well, if you're enjoying her company, go. Just stay with her over there. I'm fine all by myself over here. Yeah, right. Find my ass. But I was really
Nah,
like,
Whenever,
may I ask you a
whenever
question,
a
Adam?
woman says fine, you're fucked.
I was going to ask that. I was going to say, Addie, now what if he actually was in a joking manner? He did go that way, then you'd be really pissed.
Well, see, that's where
Like,
I
I
got
feel
to be
like if
careful
it's just in a joking
because
manner, not in a serious manner, the way, and just say like he just acted like it, and then I bet you'd be trailing right behind him real quick with a hammer or a pan.
Well, probably hitting me in the back of the head with it.
Yeah, you'd hear that. You wouldn't be the Taco Bell, but it'd be your head be the bell coming up like this.
as
I
an
was really,
American, sometimes
I'm not
we
saying
get a
anything
little.
bad about it by no means. Nothing.
Sometimes
So,
we make a little bit of mistake and we do make light of it because we think it's ridiculous. But I think
yeah.
that could probably get us hurt because
Well,
American humor is a little bit different than I think what Filipinos
it's
are
like,
used to.
Well, our first major argument was me
what's wrong, Addie?
basically calling her a prostitute.
why would you call me?
Oh, wow.
Now, in the States, that's legitimate. Everybody understands. You always have to pay for it. Even if you're married, you still wind up paying for it because you bring your paycheck home, it goes into the bank account, your wife has access to it, she winds up spending it, so you're paying for it.
Yeah, but you don't call your wife prostitute. My God.
I don't think I'd ever, I do a lot of crazy, silly things because I'm goofy. But that's one line I don't think I would even cross. Even though I've got limits, and it's not very
I
many,
don't
but I
think
don't
I'd
think
cross that one either.
so.
He crossed that line and he paid for it big.
Now is he still paying for it?
No, that's when I learned what Tampa. No, she actually agrees now with me.
It never comes up again, right?
No, not anymore.
I'm getting an educational experience already.
We're giving you a
Hey,
heads up, Jeremy, okay? This is a
as
heads
my
up.
best warrior friend said, it says knowledge is power, and he is right.
Hmm. So it's like, I that was one of the adjustments that I had in the States, because you guys over there, when you guys see each other, you kiss on the cheeks, you hug, you guys are huggers and stuff. That's not normal to me. It's because over here we don't do that. We only do that to a relative or to a close friend, but over there, church members, or you just see each other for the first time, you hug, you kiss, you shake hands and all that. And you can even say I love you to somebody else over there, a friend, a family friend, something, with no malice or anything. So that was the adjustment that I had to do.
Mm.
And looking back at that scenario at the horror house, it was just a family bonding for those workers on that horror house. And I took it
Yeah,
wrong because I
so
was like, this it's like this bitch is flirting on my husband. What the hell?
oh,
Yeah, my Filipina heard you mention that before, and she goes, "Honey, we don't hug other people here."
No. So
she
Jeremy,
didn't
heads
know.
up.
You educated me on that.
You pick who you hug. Of course, you hug and kiss her, but around her family, you really have to be careful because that will
It is,
get misinterpreted
it is
over
best
here.
to ask
I
her.
could see that happening. Like I said, education is going to go a long way with me now. Instead of like making a mistake possibly or something unintentional that she made a mistake for something bad. So at least I know
Well,
now instead of doing it ahead of.
not
Go
only
ahead.
her, but some of her family members
Uh-huh.
may misinterpret it that, oh, well, he likes me.
He hugged me. He kissed me.
Oh,
He held my
yeah.
hand. Oh, you're in
Well,
trouble.
another pitfall I notice is we have open cam all the time, so we see every little detail, so we know each other intimately. I think in a lot of ways. And I guess her brother came over one time asking for something, and my dear Filipina turned into the devil. Let me tell you, she got very. I said, "Oh, honey, don't ever yell at me like that." You know,
Tasmanian devil,
I
maybe?
seen the other side of the coin.
Tasmanian devils, maybe, possibly?
But
They get
we
mad, start
talked
spinning?
about that, and she explained to me there was a situation where she was in need of a lot of help, and he kind of just pushed her away when she had the two kids by herself, and she was really struggling. And I
Oh,
think she had a lot of hurt there. Then he'd come back asking her for things, and it kind of brought back a lot of bad memories for her. So I did get to see her angry side, which was unexpected, because I thought, wow, they're so peaceful, loving, and I seen that. But we're all human, and we all have our errors.
Hey, it's like we might be nice and all that, but we also have the bad side too. It's like,
everybody's got that. We're all human. We all have a, good and bad side. That's the way I see it. So,
I mean, she could actually go to jail for spousal abuse as much as she beats him.
I,
but see, I think then you probably kind of encourage it a little bit so you get kind of her fired up a little bit just to see it.
you
Well, of
really,
course.
Jeremy, in my
That's what I'm going to
defense,
do. I've already tried it and I was like, oh, yeah, that's what I want.
Jeremy, in my
Yes, ma'am.
defense, would you believe, or if he would file for domestic abuse to me, would they really believe that a 5'2" domestically abused her 6'3" husband, 330 pounds?
Now, which country are you talking
Absolutely.
about?
Everybody
In the
knows
States.
that little short
In the
ranger,
States,
the
you
devil,
really think
right?
the cops will believe that?
No.
Yeah, I do. I do. Short people are the ones that's got the little fire under their butt.
Well, dynamite does come in small packages. So, I mean, depending who's got the most. See a woman here in the States, all she's got to do is make a complaint and it not be true and can still get a person in trouble. I've seen it happen personally. Not to me, but she can just make up something and there can be an investigation. It could lead up to just a bunch of nonsense or bullshit.
Yeah, that's
a
the thing
person,
over here.
Well, here they have
It's
to investigate.
scary.
So
they can make either party can make a complaint and they'll look into it, even arrest you, put you in jail, fine you, then you got something on your record for nothing other than bullshit.
Yeah, that's what scares me over there because like our neighbor,
Mm-hmm.
he is an old guy, and the kid told their parents that this guy touched her, which he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He went to jail for that. It's like,
Accusations here can
yeah,
get
it's
a
like
person in trouble over nothing.
it's crazy. It's like, how could somebody would just
You're
say,
guilty until proven innocent in the States anymore.
"Oh my
Yeah,
god."
he's right. Unfortunately, that is true. That's
So
why you kind of
that's
pick and choose your battles, you know.
that's scary. Wait, all right, Kenzo, I already said the second question. Okay, so I can read the chat now. Kenzo's the one. Do the quarantine hotels provide Wi-Fi? Yes,
Most of them do.
they do.
Now, what
Get back to
about
LDR question, guys. Number 2, please.
international plans on the phone? I have
What?
Verizon.
Oh,
Now, what about when I travel internationally? I know it's going to cost me $10 a day for international phone service. Is that good or bad?
no, don't use it. You won't. You probably won't need it.
I was
So
about
what
ready to say, basically, if I was you, I would go ahead and subscribe to Magic Jack.
Magic Jack? Okay.
That will give you a U.S. number that you can receive calls and make calls from the Philippines
To the
Okay.
to the U.S. And it's like $20 a year,
35.
$35 a year.
You can receive call and text from the States to the Philippines and vice versa.
As long as you have Wi-Fi, you can call and receive any text messages. I mean, that's what we do. I mean, we communicate with my mother, and my mother can call us, and it's just like she's calling a U.S. number.
Mhm.
That works for me. I mean, now is it an app you can download to your phone?
Yeah.
And then pay? Okay.
Yeah, it's an
Awesome.
app. So,
Sweet.
Yeah, they'll give you a U.S.-based phone number, and it works.
I've seen people do that, or I've seen people do WhatsApp too. So I don't know which is better to use as far as phone number.
WhatsApp you can do. You can do too, whatever works. Because
WhatsApp is good if the people that are calling you are tech savvy.
Mhm.
But my mother is not tech savvy, so it pays to have the Magic Jack for us.
It might will pay for me too, $35 I'll admit for years of the service.
Yeah, it's a yearly subscription. So
Okay,
can
sweet.
you book a quarantine hotel in Davao? There, if it's a direct flight to Davao, then yeah, but I don't think they would. I like bacon. Okay, we are in the food section again. Come on, traveling hobo. You can claim stepchildren on taxes. Oh,
Cool.
Yeah.
yes, he said.
Even if they're in a foreign international and living in another
There's a
country.
follow. There's a follow-up. As long as they live with you for over 6 months of the year and you
Yeah.
provide over 50% of their support. Oh yeah, because there's that question when we file our tax, if you're supporting somebody or you're buying most of their needs and stuff, when you file for taxes, it's there. So
Yeah, you can actually claim your stepchildren, but they, like he said, they have to live with you for over 6 months out of the year. So I mean, for the first year you won't be able to claim him, but as
Yeah.
soon as they get over here, you'll be able to claim him.
Because I support them 100%, both of them. So even being international, so her I'll be able to claim just unless she's
in my
adopted.
work, in my work, we have a discount to order in Mac Pro and Mac Air. How much? Kyle Deadman. I was told I can quarantine at home after I leave Manila, but if I have children at home, I have to quarantine from them also. So I plan to stay upstairs and they can stay downstairs.
Yes. See, that was the whole reason when we got to Ginseng that we stayed in the hotel the extra 2 weeks. We could have come home and done the quarantine at home, but we had children in the house and there was no real way to separate
Yep.
us from the children. because we would have had to go out to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, we had to either pay to extend the stay in the hotel or go to
The government
the
facility.
government funded one, which my wife didn't figure I would be very comfortable in.
No.
So when I do my 10 in Manila and I got to do 4 in her home barangay, so is it better for me just to have her book me a hotel ahead of time for a stay?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. 4
Okay,
more
'cause
days.
she stayed in her local municipality or something, and it was hot and all that, and I felt
But
so bad.
to be honest, the 4 remaining days are not followed anyway. You know?
Wink,
They
wink.
don't. A lot of barangay. I mean, there are some barangays that will actually check to make sure that you're quarantining,
Most of them no.
Mhm.
but 99% of them don't.
So
So as long as my 10 is done and then go to her local barangay, I'll be fine, basically.
you don't even have to report to the barangay. You go home straight.
Okay. I'm gonna. I was gonna say, worst goes worst, I'll grease a few wheels.
That's right, Addie from Thea. What did I say, sister? Howard, you're in trouble. She's agreeing to me. I see my wife in the chat room. Who's your wife, traveling hobo? My girlfriend is talking about shutting down her Facebook page because of that. I received 2 friend requests from her friends who had not asked her permission. Pissed at her friends.
They're for real.
Well, I mean, one of the problems that you run into, and especially with Panays, if you're in a relationship with one, sometimes her friends can get jealous and stuff. And what they will do is they will literally search you out, send you a friend request, and if you accept it, then they will go to your significant other and sit there and go, "Oh, well, he friended me on Facebook. He likes me more than he likes you."
Mm-hmm. That's why.
Just trying to stir up crap and get you guys to split up so that she might have actually a chance.
That's why I have very few friends in the States, because that happens over there too. Backstabbing with Filipinos over there are very rampant. I only probably have 2-3 friends over there that I really trust, and they are like my aunts already. So, but with others, I don't. I stay away from them. I stay away from toxic people. Howard, that's for you. See, that's what I've told you, Asawa. What did you do?
No, she's talking about how other Filipinos are trying to move in on their territory, I think.
Right.
Because I think that's the crab mentality of Filipinos. Not all, but there are some that instead of being happy for you, they get jealous of you because of what you're experiencing, especially when you're married or in a relationship with a foreigner. Because don't get me wrong, your man could spoil you every way they could, and some friends would get jealous of that.
So is that hard to find their own?
What?
Is that what I had to look forward to when I arrived and be mindful of everything?
Still didn't quite catch that, Jeremy.
I said, is that what I have to look forward to? Is be kind of mindful of everything that's going on?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're going to know exactly where you went, exactly how much you spent, exactly what you ate, exactly what the consistency of your poop was.
Oh my God.
And, I mean, they are better than the FBI when it comes to tracking you.
See, I have no problem with that because I've got nothing to hide, and I just go on about my business anyway. So I'm really honest, and sometimes that's a bad thing, but still.
I look at it this way: if they're talking about me, they're leaving some other poor sap alone.
Yeah, they.
I got broad shoulders and I got duck feathers on my back. It all just runs right off.
Forrest, after you mentioned about handing your phone over to your Asawa, I decided to just go ahead and I went down my phone and I just named off everybody who was on there and told her who they were. because I figured I might as well tell you now because I already know that you're going to want to know what's going on there, and I just want you to feel comfortable. I have no secrets from you, and so I decided to go right off the bat and just name everybody on my messenger and so on and so forth.
I'm a very open person myself, so I do agree with you on that. So I've got nothing nice. You want to see it? Have at it. You be there a while.
Yeah,
That's,
I mean,
that's what I do whenever he get off the boat. First thing I check phone. Okay, that's HR. That's HR. That's the crew change personnel. Who is Donna? Who is this? Whenever there's a girl's name in there, who is this? Why is she messaging you? What does she want? Blah 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 blah. Blah.
she didn't bother to read the message because it was all about my plane trip back to the Philippines.
I did not even bother to see the message. As soon as I saw the girl's name in there, who is that? Why is she messaging you?
Amazing. Only 2 or 3 of them on there. I didn't even know who they were. So.
So it's not that, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's a Filipina thing. So Kyle, you have to understand the Pineapple Express. What's a Pineapple Express? What is Pineapple Express? Nobody knows Pineapple Express. He will probably explain that later on. Whenever a Filipina wants to friend me on Facebook, I always let my wife know. You never know if it's a test. Yep, you'll never know. We are creating a dummy account and trying to add you. And when you add, you're adding somebody. That was me. You're caught.
There's an easy way around that. As soon as you get a request that you don't know what, just simply problem solved.
That's what I've told you. That's what I've told my asawa too, Addy. Hala, Howard, you're really in deep shit. Don't talk to any other Filipina if you value your family jewels.
Exactly. They will go Lorena Bobbitt on you.
Well, I guess I better get
And we do that too.
You know, you'll get a vasectomy the hard way.
You'll get nipped twice.
It'll be cheaper, but it'll be painful.
A little bit different. What's a little bit different? Okay, here's Kyle.
I'm going to tell you guys. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We have a rule of thumb in the household. No more friends on FB. We have enough. A message, both of our phones will ding. Where the message coming from?
She pays attention to it. I never do.
I told my asawa, I says, you know, they share their same Facebook as both the Hit Force and Addie. She goes, oh, I like that idea.
Oh my gosh.
Emails. We have the same. We have one email. We have one business email, which is our YouTube, and one personal email, which we receive everything in there, which he doesn't check. Also, we have 130,000 mail in there that I haven't sent to. So,
wow.
I do have a little bit of backstory with my Filipina. 6-8 months ago, before she was getting ready to leave Hong Kong, this is what also cemented my love for her, and I've never experienced it in the last 40-something years. She gave me the chance to back out of our relationship before she left. She asked me. She said she didn't want to, and she gave me an option to back out if I wanted to. It was going to be too much. I said, hell no. She's like, she's like, are you sure? What woman gives you a chance to back out of your relationship, like that? And I knew instantly, cool, it's for me. So I go home and go mine forever. So that, to me,
you never know. You'll never know. It might just be a test if you fall for it.
Well, she was getting ready to leave from Hong Kong to go back to the Philippines, and she's like, because I can't really get a job back here again if I go home, it's going to be hard. So I was like, no. Eventually said, hell, I said, go home and I'll take care of you. And I don't know how to express my feelings about that, but it really meant a lot to me in a weird way, because I was like, well, if she's going to offer me that chance to back out, there's no other woman in the world but her. So it struck my heart. I mean, it got to me. In a
Here
good,
goes Winsoy again.
Hey, Kenzo could have gave you a hug the other day. I
Vincent,
heard
So
that you picked him up
I think
at
it's
the plaza.
I think it's really good to always assure them that they are your only one.
Vincent, you have to actually meet somebody to get a hug.
There you go. Boy, we did, but he's too picky.
so that backstory cemented my love even more for her, and then made me feel a lot better in a way that she was, you know, she didn't want out of a relationship by no means. She just gave me the option. I never expected that. I've never heard that ever, nowhere, especially from no American woman who has a chance to back out or anything. Just to sign a test, and I've kept it, and I'm keeping. So I've got nothing, for.
From Len John, love your husband or wife the way it is. I love my husband. He asked me first before accepting a friend request on his Facebook. Facebook can be evil sometimes. That's why we only have one. I salute those foreigners who truly love their wife from the Philippines. Oh, really, Magic Jack? Yes, Jesse Francis. I have Magic Jack, a Google FI number, and a good VPN. That works too. If a foreigner traveler can't obtain a quarantine hotel in Davao, if this traveler can't obtain a quarantine hotel in Cebu, that leaves Manila. Is this correct? Yeah. It really depends where are you landing.
You have to get the quarantine hotel in whatever city that you're going to be landing in.
Yeah.
If you're going to be landing in Cebu, you'll have to get a hotel in Cebu. If you're going to be landing in Manila, you're going to have to get a hotel in Manila. If they are open to international flights in Davao and you're going to be landing in Davao, you have to get one in Davao.
hmm We use WhatsApp, works good as long as we can get a decent Wi Fi signal. That's the biggest problem we have. Bad Wi Fi signal driving me crazy. Welcome to the Philippines, Jeff.
I
Yep.
do have a air card, possibly you could attach to your phone. You can buy. So I know they have them here in the U.S. like a portable, what they call an air card. You can actually connect it to your phone. It gives you Wi-Fi from the air card with so much data on it.
Well, over here they've got pocket Wi-Fi's,
Uh huh.
and those generally work pretty good.
For
Right.
the first hour.
You know, but you just download minutes onto it, and then you can go anywhere, and your Wi-Fi will basically travel with you because it runs off their phone systems. And as long as you can get a phone signal, you've got Wi-Fi.
See, okay, I think
My
my friend mentioned something about having pocket Wi-Fi, and she said I could just Wi-Fi for her or she'll get one or something. I was kind of wondering that because I thought whatever plan they got, I can just use that.
it's
Phone-
not as good. It really depends where you're at. So,
Well, that's like here. It could be across the street, signal be good,
yep.
and it might be bad. Just depends on it's all location.
hmm
Like right now,
My oh, go ahead.
I have 5G right now in my location. When I go to work, and the next town over, it's 4G. So
Yeah.
Over here, it's very. From Diana, Mac Air in Mall costs 57,000, but it's 53.54. Ouch! I do accept donations, Diane. I always ask my girlfriend's permission when I get a request. Yep,
That's
ask the boss. That's true. Our man could spoil us. I have my childhood friend there in Hampton, which is the neighbor of my Papa Bear. She warned me about the jealous Filipinos without an American hubby. Yep, watch out for those. The Pineapple Express is there are no secrets in the Philippines. Oh, okay. Now I understand what it is.
that does make sense. That's a good name. Really good name.
My girlfriend and I are planning on getting married online using Utah website. Very inexpensive option. That's Jeremy is getting ready to do.
Yep.
Instead
Mine
of spending
for September 17th.
$1,500, you only get to spend $50.
51 for the marriage license, and then 35 for the ceremony.
Cool.
So less than $100
Yep.
compared to 1,500. That's a pretty
Yeah.
good saving.
We're going to go in. I want to mention to W2 one for saving me several hundred $1,000. So I will thank you. So
Yeah.
I'll treat you to lunch.
Once we get married, I plan on either applying for a 9A visa or having her meet me in a nearby country to the Philippines and fly back to the Philippines with her using the balikbayan privileges.
You still have to have your marriage recorded in the Philippines, I believe, in order to use the Balikbayan privilege.
Yeah.
So
So you have to coordinate more on that with the Bureau of Immigration or Department of Foreign Affairs if you go that route. I send virtual hugs to my girlfriend all the time. Aww. My girlfriend lives in Ormoc City. Wi-Fi seems to be really spotty. Oh, Ormoc City. Richard Gomez is the mayor on that city. No wonder their Wi-Fi is good because they have a good mayor over there.
no, he said it's spotty.
Oh, I thought it was. It's
My girl,
everywhere in the Philippines. Yes, it's everywhere in the Philippines. It's like you could
That's
pay as much as this for a Wi-Fi service and a small amount as this for a Wi-Fi service, but they have the same speed.
my girlfriend
yeah,
just
that's
texted me. She asked me what I thought about sharing a Facebook account like you guys did. I said
Oh,
sure.
I
that's
saw
why Edna
are
doesn't
you
come on
okay
live
with that,
stream.
Howard? If you guys have one Facebook account,
That's
I don't
why Edna doesn't do live
Howard, the
stream
proper
because
answer is yes, I'm fine
Wi-Fi.
with that.
what, James?
That's why Edna can't do the live stream because of Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
You know, we
that's
can
how.
do FaceTime, but it's 3 minutes of FaceTime, 6 minutes of FaceTime, sometimes 20 minutes, and then disconnect. Sometimes we'll go 1 hour and then it'll disconnect
Look at my connection tonight. My connection
or
tonight is
loading.
not good.
I'm on my mobile
Sometimes,
data right now. So
sometimes
So
we
But
just do a voice call if we can't actually have a video connection.
but Howard, the proper response to that is yes, I'm fine with sharing a Facebook page with her.
duly noted.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, in our Facebook account, his friends, my friends are all in one account.
I mean, she would question me. Who's this guy? It's a guy I work with on the boat. Oh, okay. Well, you can go ahead and accept him then.
thanks for looking.
So
Forward to.
I
I
basically tell her I don't accept. I'm a family historian, so I tell her I don't accept anybody unless they got my last name.
oh my
But I,
God, did you accept me? I don't have your last name.
Whoa.
Teo. I was told that I have to make sure that I have the marriage paperwork with me when I travel. I check on Bureau of Immigration requirements. Thanks.
Okay.
If they confirm that with you, that may work, but you have to be prepared too, just in case, because they might also look into how long have you guys been married and stuff.
So should I go ahead and print a transcript of all my online my communication with my Filipina and go ahead and get that printed out and have it in a file? Or
No, they don't need that for your 9A though.
No, that's for when you're bringing her to the States.
Well, they will be married online, so he won't be going for the K1. He will be going for the spousal visa.
we're going to create for spouse visa.
Yeah, the CR1. She will be automatically an immigrant when she gets to the States. As
Correct.
soon as she gets, it's like when you file for the CR1, a few days after she arrived in the States, her green card and her social security card should be on the mail.
Once she has a passport, that's a temporary green card as soon as she lands in the U.S. And then when she gets her hard copy, she'll have in a few months or whatever it is, she'll have her passport to be stamped, and that'll be a temporary one.
Yeah. My family is in Iloilo. Wi-Fi is good most of the time. When she goes to her nanay's in the barrio, it's horrifying. I think
Well,
it's everywhere over here.
here in Ginseng, the Wi-Fi is really not that bad most of the time. But when my wife goes out to the province up in the mountains, she takes a pocket Wi-Fi with her, and sometimes she can get good connection out of it, and sometimes she can't.
How much is it?
What?
How much does it cost to have one of your pocket Wi-Fi to buy one?
$30.
Can you buy them here or can you look for your parents having to buy?
When you buy what?
Can you buy them here in the States? Purchase from there in the Philippines.
No, you have to buy it from here.
I was about to say, basically, you have to buy it from here because it'll take a SIM card, and basically, you'll just put minutes on it like a phone.
What for me? Simple.
You know, like a prepaid phone, you just buy some time or some data, actually. But
Yes, I plan on moving to the Philippines and staying there. Good decision.
I'm actually going to jump off here, guys. I got to do some grocery shopping and stuff, and I'll probably be back a little bit later if you guys are still here.
all right,
Thanks for everything. You guys have been a great help. I really appreciate it.
Take care.
no problem.
Thank you. Have a good day.
What's next? Oh,
Wow,
I closed.
3. We're going to 3 now.
See, traveling hobo is a lot faster than I am. He already had 10. I wanted to.
No, but he skipped 7. Remember?
No, he actually did not.
Oh,
He come back with the balut.
I accidentally mute you, Mike. So sorry. It's up to the guy, I think, if he will going to entertain other woman aside from. Well, that says a lot where you stand in his life. True. That's very true. It's always your choice. If you
I
want
would
to
say
accept
you
the
shouldn't
request,
stand anywhere in his life. You
Well,
can do
I mean-
much better.
Happy wife, happy life.
yes.
Yep.
Happy spouse, happy house.
Yep. That's the other version.
There could only be one queen.
True
Yep,
that.
you can't put two queens in a castle. There should only be one. And that's me. I joke. What's the next one?
I can't speak for any of the other guys,
It's
but I'm
Floyd's
totally
again. He's
dedicated
not
to mine.
here. Aw. I know you guys do. It's like I know most of my hosts over here, my co-host. I know you guys will withstand whatever roadblocks thrown at you on your relationship, but during this pandemic and doing the travel updates, I have witnessed relationship that has broken up, relationship that has given up because of the pandemic. And I really applaud those who stayed, those who are still waiting to meet for the first time. That's no joke, actually. That's a commitment right there. Because if you don't have that commitment, then it will not succeed. Like I said, during doing this travel update, I have witnessed several relationships that has broken up because of this pandemic. I even got one fresh comment from the video that I uploaded. When I uploaded that video that Bureau of Immigration has deployed new officers at the NAIA, one comment in there, it's useless because we have already broken up.
Oh my gosh.
So,
but it's like I've said several times. If you're going to break up just because of the pandemic, you probably weren't going to make it anyway because you don't have the commitment or the staying power that it takes for an LDR relationship. You know, I mean, LDRs are tough.
yes.
Well, when you think
Next
about
month
it,
is
That's
our 1 year.
absolutely true.
this LDR is all based on just what we're talking about, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
what are you going to do to stick together? What if it goes on longer? What are you doing to make it work? That's what this
Mm-hmm.
whole episode is all about.
Yep.
Yeah, next month is our 1 year
Yep.
anniversary.
Yay! Congratulations.
We have to
Thank you.
celebrate that.
I know.
So, like I
Maybe
said,
Seventh is our 13-month.
I'm really I'm really impressed, or I really applaud those who are still on their relationship despite the pandemic and waiting
What day,
to
James?
huh?
what day, what you there.
What happened?
What day?
What day is your anniversary?
October 14th.
Oh,
Oh,
that's 11 days before we celebrate our wedding anniversary. Oh, you're October too.
And
Wait.
it, we celebrate almost every month. Well, we do have a celebration every month because
Oh,
she
cool.
messaged me, and she's living a day ahead, so she'll message me
Mm-hmm.
or I'll message her when she first wakes up, and then so our anniversary actually stretches for like 36 hours.
Yep, because of the time zone. Our
Well,
our anniversary is October the 25th.
yeah, my wife used to do that. She would message me, "Happy anniversary," and I'd tell her it's not our anniversary yet.
He
Oh
waits
yeah,
after
yeah,
midnight. He would wait after midnight, then he would message me. It's like,
But see,
yeah.
every time I message her, it's actually our anniversary. When she messages me, it's not our anniversary yet.
because I am 13 hours ahead of you.
So our month anniversary fell on Valentine's Day, which is really interesting. Two
Oh,
fourteen.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the 14th. Yep.
yeah.
So we are
But
going to celebrate our 13th next month
we actually met on the 24th, but we got
Mhm.
married on the 25th of October.
because the preacher was not available on a Friday and is only available on a Saturday. So we move it a day later. So let's read. She has too many family and friends there that I don't want to isolate her from. I figure that it's easier for me to move than her. That's true. Bye, Jeremy. Okay, from unless Nanais lives with you. It's how long more can you carry on your LDR? That's number 3. Okay, thank you. Kenzo is keeping track on our topic tonight. Then you can get 2 queens in one house.
No, that still
no,
doesn't work.
It won't work.
no.
We tried that. It never worked. The other queen was his mom. I'm just too dumb.
Yeah, but Forrest, you've got 4 queens in one house.
Yep. Well, 1 queen, 3 princesses. Is
Yeah.
there anyone here who has a retirement visa? How long did it take to obtain? The SRRV. I'm not sure if anybody here with SRRV. Me and Christy have an unbreakable bond, 3 years and counting. Hooray! LDR is hard and takes a lot of effort. If you can make it through the waiting, you should be able to make it through anything. Yep, exactly.
Well, I mean that's kind of what I've been saying, Jesse. If you can make it through the waiting and the stress and everything else that this pandemic has caused, you should be able to weather through any problems that you have in your marriage. And there will be problems in your marriages.
Yes.
Anybody that has been married before knows that.
It's not the boom boom all the time, guys. You
You
know
know,
that.
it's like the song says, I never promised you a rose garden.
So
You
on the
know,
topic of how long will you wait?
Yeah,
The
nobody has answered that yet. we did. Yeah,
you
on the
know
topic, how long was
we
that?
all say that we will wait forever, and we always want instant. That's why whenever we look, because we were wanting a traditional meetup to where I went to her family, asked for their blessing,
Mhm.
and you know, and then we go from there. If you meet in another country, then you're kind of skipping that step. So
True.
we were wanting to do the traditional way, but then if it takes another year just to have that, do we wait or do we decide to just skip that and go to another country? Because our original plan was to meet the family and
Mm-hmm.
then go from there.
Hmm.
So that was
I
our
have my
biggest.
daughter's permission.
It's kind of
Yeah,
Huh?
rare
he
you get
asked
that.
my dad's permission, and it happened to be on that day. He was with at least 6 cups with him.
Yeah, yeah,
Dad
that's what we
dad was
want.
so.
But if you have to wait another year for that opportunity, do you wait for that opportunity, or do you meet in another country, or you meet in Boracay, or do you meet somewhere else and go ahead and get the process started?
I
Or
could understand that concept. Yeah.
that's what we are debating the
You know what
most.
I would do if I was you, James? If that's a concern of you, I would contact her family and ask them what their thoughts are. Are they okay with you meeting another country, or would they rather you wait till we could actually be together? Since you want to
Well,
include them in that, you why not ask them?
I know they support her and they support us, and that we're not children. But it's just that we were looking for the traditional way.
Respect, I
Mm-hmm.
understand.
Mm-hmm. Is her mom and dad still alive?
I
Yes,
know Ro and I are going to wait as it.
Go on, Mike.
he froze.
Ro and I are going to wait as long as it takes. I believe in the old ways, even though her parents are not around. Her oldest
Yep.
brother has to give his permission.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, because she has a mom, dad, and older brother also.
It would mean a lot for them if you do that, because I know
Yeah.
it meant a lot for my dad that Forrest Wayne asked for his blessing, asked for his permission to marry me.
Yeah.
I know it meant a lot for my dad because I'm the only girl in the
Oh yeah.
family. I'm the only girl child. So is very protective of me when I was growing up. It's like I have one brother and he can do everything he wants. And my dad would support it. If I want to do something, my dad has to weigh it in, or he would usually say no.
So
I mean,
Forrest had a big dowry.
No, it did not.
no, I mean, my wife, when she was going to school, they would have garden projects, and her dad would actually get prisoners
Out.
out and have them go do her gardening for her. And I mean, one of the times when she got into a lot of trouble was she was out collecting specimens for a classroom assignment.
It was a seedling. It was in our agriculture class, and our professor sent us out in the forest to get some siblings for this particular tree. And I stepped on a broken glass. I cut my foot. I was so scared because I know my daddy would get so mad. Then I wind up taken to the hospital because they need to stitch it. My dad knew about it. He was so furious. He went to the school, and you know what happened to our professor. He did not hurt him, but oh my God, he got all the cussing in the world.
After that, the professor would actually go out and collect the seedlings for her.
And the
Oh my!
next time that you guys need to go out and collect the seedlings again, it's like Arrow, you're exempted. You don't need to go out. So that's how my dad is so protective of me. So I know it really meant a lot that Forrest Wayne asked for his permission the traditional way, because that is our traditional way over here. Even
Yeah.
if I was already 23 years old that time, I can literally decide for myself.
24.
I 24, sorry, God. I can literally I can literally decide for myself. Don't need any parents' consent or anything, but that's just how our culture over here. when you marry somebody, you ask the permission of the parents of your future wife if they are still around.
Yep.
If the parents are not around, the oldest matriarch in the family that you have to ask the permission to.
Yeah,
That's just our culture over here.
How
because I
would
had
that
a
be
second.
perceived on Messenger? Would that be perceived the same way, or does it really need to be in person? That's what I'm asking.
I don't feel it's the same.
I was about ready to say
I
you could
think in
kind of do it
person
on
would be
Messenger,
much
but it's
more better.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, face to face is a lot better because it's more personal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't have the pandemic to go through. I was able to
Mm,
fly over here, no problem. So I mean, that does make a little bit of difference.
yep.
But I mean, with the pandemic, her family might actually understand.
Yeah, there will be an exception to that
You know,
because
and they might still feel the same way if you ask their permission on an online chat, on a video chat.
my dad did not know that I was chatting a foreigner or I am in a relationship with a foreigner already.
Was he
He did
happy?
not know about that. He only knew about it 1 week before he flew over here. Because
Oh
I
my
was so
gosh.
scared
Oh,
to let my dad know. I was already 24 years old and I'm so scared to let my dad know that I have already a boyfriend. And he's coming to meet me and to meet the whole family. I was so nervous. My brother helped me on that. And my brother was kind of talking to him like, Ate is seeing somebody else. Oh, who is that? Oh my God, there's the voice. It's like my brother was like, fortunately, he's not a Filipino, he's a foreigner. The more my dad was so nervous, my dad was so nervous when he came over because that time, uh, hostages of hostage for of foreigners over here was very rampant that time when he came over. My dad was freaking out. So wherever we go, we have a squad that follows us wherever we go.
So my idea was that whenever they first introduced the Boracay, is
Mhm.
that if that was our only opportunity, that we go ahead and do that, and then meet there and get the proof that we've been together, come back, file the paperwork, and while we're waiting for the 6 to 8 months for the visa to be approved, that
Mhm.
if another opportunity opened where I could go visit her family, then I would make a separate trip back,
Yup.
because you're still not married. You're just applying for marriage, and then make sure that we have their blessing. So
Yup.
Well,
that was my my second, because I wanted different options, and the original plan was to meet the family and do it there. The second is more expensive because you have to make two trips, but it is super important that I talk to their family and make sure
Mhm.
that they know who I am and that they know she's going to be taken care of, and that I care about her.
well, if you do the Boracay option, if Boracay opens up and you do that option, what I would have her do is bring her parents with her.
Just the
It
parents, James, not the whole town, okay?
it's yeah, but they're older. I think it wouldn't work out.
That's true too. Maybe a
It's
little.
and they have to do an airplane. They have to fly because it's so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
but
That would be interesting. That would be interesting, but it wouldn't probably be as an intimate relation, just me and
True.
her.
Lock the door and catch up. I will read. Congratulations on your anniversary. How we marriage? Which one is that? Hello from Mesa, Arizona. Hey,
how
hey.
can we marriage?
Oh, how can we marriage? 53 months LDR. Keep on loving you.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
and is that a song again?
Yep.
You see, you are so fun with songs. He was in my morning show, and I was like, what is Rio? Then as soon as Mike played the music, it's like, oh, I know that song. After I already said, you guys are old with those music, but I recognize the song. Oh, LDR is not for the faint-hearted. Go LDR team. Yup, that is true. Go LDR. I can't imagine being on an LDR for years like some, but it that is what it takes. Then I'll hang in there. Oh,
Get ready to head out.
and my birthday is October 26th. Oh, that's not the shy, the not so shy type one. Hey, he was so not my first rodeo. I was married for 38 years here in the States. Should have
Good.
quit
That's the
after
first.
the first year. Oh my Lord. If tourism doesn't open in the next few months, I think we will plan to meet in another country. Maybe Thailand. Oh, there's the baby. Which is understandable. Just like our topic, how long will you is your relationship strong enough to withhold for another year? You gotta plan ahead of time, or if there's another year and stuff, meeting somewhere is really an option. Guys, before you really get into a deep
I've got a
relationship,
question.
okay, go.
How hard is it to get a visa to South Korea?
For an American
No, for a
or for a
Filipino.
Filipino,
No, for Filipino.
I don't think it's really hard to get a visa to Korea because one of our mommy in the group, they go back and forth in Korea for so many times. But granted, that was pre-pandemic time. So I don't know how their visa processing works this time during the pandemic.
I was going to say if the pandemic continues on and the Philippines doesn't open, her sister
Hmm.
lives in South Korea. Could there?
Oh, her sister can actually invite her. That would be more, what do you call this? What's the term?
More proper.
Yes, because if she's got a sister in Korea and the sister invites her to come to Korea, she can actually go out or travel outside the Philippines to South Korea easy when a relative of her is already there.
Yeah, and I don't have to get a visa for South Korea.
No, you can just fly into Korea. They will give you a visa upon arrival over there.
Yep.
Guys, before you really get into a deep relationship, read and understand the
Cohabitation.
cohabitation laws of the Philippines. I have been seeing videos on that. So, well, I totally agree with James. If it can lessen the waiting process, go for it. Yup. You gotta do what you gotta do. That was our plan to get married in the Philippines. Now we will do online and have another wedding in the Philippines for her family after I'm there. Yup. We had our wedding in the States. We've been planning to have our wedding here in the Philippines. It hasn't happened yet. So we don't know when it's gonna happen. The girls are our eldest is already 11 years old, so we'll just probably do a little ceremony when we renew our vows and stuff. Do that before you really get involved and promised her a rose garden because it could be a nightmare if the roses die and you want to live. I guess my take on that, it would really depend to both of you how open you guys are. I know these guys got no secrets with their partners, and I know their partners are the same with them. So I think that would apply to those who are not so honest with their partners, and vice versa. You know, I've met almost everyone in her family through online, and they are good with our plans. That's really good, Jesse. Thank you sharing your ideas to me, guys, and to Mom Adi too. You're welcome, Maricel. It gives me goosebumps when they call me ma'am. I'm really a teacher now, eh? You just call me Addie. Calling me ma'am is too formal. Then when things will get back to normal, less restriction, then meeting the extended family will take place then. Yep. Today we celebrate our 80th monthly anniversary. How many years is that?
It's 2
80th?
years.
4?
No, I think it's
Congratulations.
7 years.
12, 12, because 12 times
Six is
5 is
72.
6.
12 times 6 is 72.
Wow, Grant!
So 6 years, 8 months.
Congratulations, Grant Hill, not the basketball player. Congrats, Grant. Yup. I've been with my LDR 2 years, November 26. We've been married almost 6 months. I know she would be offloaded at the airport, so meeting her somewhere out of the country is not possible. You haven't tried it yet.
I think for Edna, since she was OFW and her passport has
That
different
will not
countries
be a
in it.
problem with her. If you guys
Yeah,
meet somewhere because she's got so many stamps on her passport that she's been out of the country, no questions for that for her.
yeah.
Told you we're still gonna be here when you come back.
All right.
Oh, we were now answering one of your suggestion. Is your relationship strong enough now to withhold another year?
Oh, okay. That was the first one, right? The first
No,
question,
this
correct?
is this is the third one. Yours was the first, and this is the third.
Oh, was that mine also?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
No.
yours also.
Okay. I thought mine was number one. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You
Yeah,
know.
yours is number 1 and number 3.
Yeah, you suggested that too. Howard's was number 2.
Okay. Yeah. Our relationship is still strong. Um, no problems yet. Like I said, we both waiting for everything to open up. So once that happens, we're good to go. You know. Like I said, you asked me what Sharon Canetta was her cousin. Yes, she is. She is. Yes.
So she really is a cousin of Sharon Coneta.
Yes. Yes.
You need to hook me up, okay? A flight to Manila to,
I,
to
I,
meet Sharon
I,
Coneta.
yeah. She's like I said, she's a very nice lady. She's humble.
Aw.
She's okay.
The
I'm
internet
gonna
gods
go.
are not being kind to Mike. Why?
Uh,
I'm gonna go. I need to make lunch for the kids, and then I'll
Oh,
still
the
be
kids are
listening, and I'll be
around?
back.
Okay.
Yeah, they're. That's why I'm in my room because they have their friends over.
Oh, oh, okay.
okay.
Cool.
But I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll still be on to listen.
Okie dokie.
All righty.
We'll probably be here, James.
Oh yeah.
You know the drill. What do you mean by offloaded, and how is it determined who gets offloaded? Why?
What he means by offloaded is not basically allowed to board the airplane to go to the
Somewhere.
foreign country.
Yep.
And that actually happens over here. And 90% of the time it's because you got a first time Filipino Panay leaving the country, and she doesn't take the class, and all Filipinos before they can leave the country have to take a class.
Mhm.
Don't ask me what they teach them in that class, but they have to take a class. My wife had to take it, and she was coming on, a fiance visa.
It's a requirement for first time travelers going out of the Philippines. Sis, we did not broke up because of the pandemic. I did it because first, always caught him flirting with another woman for 2 years. 1 year is like Tom and Jerry. Wow.
Well,
Well, that's good for you, sister. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but it's a good thing that you have.
It's a good thing you found out before you got married.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I realize that you invested 2 years in the relationship,
Mm-hmm.
but it's 2 years where you learned a lot.
Yep.
You know, take what he taught you, take the signs and stuff that you learned from him, but don't hold it against your next boyfriend.
Yep.
maybe
Not
maybe he,
everybody are like that. So
yeah, maybe he's doing that to get her jealous, just to see if she's how she react to that. Because usually that's what it is to me. I don't know. I wouldn't do it
Yeah,
if I'm
No,
with
I
if
wouldn't
I'm
either.
with
I
my
wouldn't want to make my
fiance.
girl jealous.
I, I would not do that. I mean, that's disrespectful. Um, it's
now
not good.
it's gonna bite you in the
It's
ass.
very
I was about
damaging.
ready to say 90% of the time it's going to wind up biting you. So it's
Yeah,
best not to even try to play the flirt card.
Hmm.
yeah,
I'm a natural flirt.
Yeah, he is. All right, here to hate it.
And, I literally have to tone back.
Yeah, he's the
Make
worst
some,
when it comes to
make some
flirting.
tea with some
Good
water.
Lord,
Lemon in it.
why?
It's just the way I am.
He's a
yeah,
flirt.
Forrest is absolutely right. Don't hold it against the next people. Let it go.
Hmm.
Don't hold on to
Hmm.
it like Vincent's holding on to it.
She was looking at that.
I
where,
thought he's gonna join us.
where is Vincent anyway?
I don't know where he's
Okay,
at.
bro.
Well,
My girlfriend is 50 and her parents are only few
Always
years older
speaking
than
the
me.
truth.
They seem to be really happy that she will be marrying me. That's good, Jesse. I asked my mother in law then, her oldest son, for hand in marriage. We then went to the father's grave and stood with them and asked the same question. I am locked into the family. Yeah, we does that over here. We do that over here. If the father is already dead and stuff, we literally go to the cemetery and ask out of respect. We let
yeah.
them know that we are getting married.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
a thing over here, Floyd.
Yeah. Well, I know about the All Saints Day. I know about that, but I didn't know that. You know.
We do that over
So
here. Like
My,
yeah.
my, my wife will go probably about once a month and visit her dad's grave.
before it
Mhm.
was weekly, then it went down to twice a week, then down to monthly now because I got busy.
Yeah.
She'll talk to him about anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. It's like
So, so are the cemeteries, are they open now for anyone to go
when I
in
go
to?
visit for a while, just chit chat.
Are they open now to go in to visit? I mean, to put flowers out and all that stuff now because the
Over
pandemic and
here
all
in
that.
our area, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
about to say in
okay.
our area, they never really closed them,
Hmm.
but they
Okay.
would limit the number of people that could be in there at one point in time.
But for
Yeah.
the All Saints Day that you were talking about, if that's what you're talking about, they did not do that here last year. I'm not sure if they're gonna
Oh,
do
okay.
that this year.
Because I know in Manila
They
they
shut,
stopped it for a
yeah,
while.
they shut it down.
You know. But I don't know.
Hello from New Mexico.
Hello, Chris.
In a LDR myself. Good. I heard of another channel you need a prenup. Is that true? No. It's an option if you want to go for a prenup, but it's not a requirement and it's not a mandatory.
All the prenup will actually do is help protect you
Your assets.
and the assets that you have. And if she happens to be richer than you, then her assets.
Mhm. So, but no, it's not required, Grant Hill. Oh, sometimes I don't like misinformation like that. That's why it's like that's why with me I would rather not have a video for a few days than just bullshit in my show and do that, you know?
Mm.
Thailand is requiring Filipinos to quarantine for 14 days, plus a bunch of other hoops to jump through. We had looked at that, still an option, but it is not easy to deal with all the paperwork. Yep, that's the thing. With this pandemic comes unlimited paperwork. Buenos dias, familia. Hey, brother Jess, how are you? Did you just wake up? You're late again. Ngayong gabi to live and fish. Hey, hey. Father here wants to know the name of the famous Pinoy shirt. Sorry, little off subject. What shirt?
Are you talking about the marriage shirts?
Famous Pinoy shirt? What's that? One thing I've been doing in the meantime is starting to learn Tagalog. If nothing else, my effort are providing my girlfriend and her family.
That's a good one.
Yes, Jeff. My wife laughs every time I try to speak Tagalog. So
You
Because
know,
it sounds funny.
it's take one word at a time. You don't have to the whole complete sentence. One word
Floyd
at a
knows how
time.
to speak Tagalog.
Uh oh,
Guys, you
Siggy
guys should
Siggy.
have a session with Floyd one time to learn how to
Oh,
speak Tagalog.
yeah, one word at a time. And then if you listen, you can pick up other words and just kind of figure it out. That's where I do it sometimes too.
Floyd,
Or
I did that for the last 13 years. Failed.
uh,
Akita sobra bebe ko.
That's only thing he knows. And salamat po. That's it.
Ano uling?
okay, salamat.
Pinaso?
Asos. The Philippines will reopen the border for tourists this year. I will kill cow and everyone's invited for whole month party. Just kidding.
Hmm.
That's how happy she is. Mayong gabi to live in fish. Hello, hello. What about former OFW? But my working visa is in my old passport and I just renewed my passport recently. Bring your old passport. So you have proof that you've been outside the Philippines. What do you have to contact about this? Who do you have to contact about this class? I've never heard of this before. I'm glad to find out about it now, later, rather than later. It's a commission of Filipino overseas. It's a mandatory by the Philippine government for first-time traveler outside the Philippines to take this class or seminar because after the class or the seminar, you will be given a certificate and they will attach a sticker at the back of your passport that will be checked during your check-in at the airport. You don't have that, you can't
What
leave the
he's saying
country.
is, who does he contact to be able to sign her up for that course?
Go to the Commission on Filipinos Overseas website. Everything is there. With my boyfriend since 2018. Woohoo! 2018, so
3
that's
years.
3 years. Sorry to hear, sis love Ara, but there's a lot of good men out there. Don't lose hope. Yep, there is. Will I be offloaded if we decide to meet both offshore since my working visa is in my old passport? Offshore, you mean in a cruise or something?
No, what
Oh,
she's meaning if they plan on meeting away from the Philippines, is she going to be offloaded? More than
I,
likely not, because you have already been out of the country.
when she say offshore, my husband works offshore, so that's how I understand offshore. Thailand opens October 1st. I hope Philippines opens also. Oh, well, Thailand will be out of the travel ban to the Philippines. It's starting on Monday, so that's always good. Yes, that's the
Yeah.
nature. Talking to our loved ones in cemetery, it's a good bonding and have a picnic if there's kids. Yep, that's what we do when we get time. When we have time, we cook food. We we bring a carpet. We lay it on there with food and everything. The kids goes around. We people chit chat
Our kids go around and steal flowers off the other grave
and
to
put
put
it
on
on
their grandpa's
grandpa's
grave.
grave. So
Hey,
I told Edna I trust her 100% with my heart, so I share everything I have. No prenuptial required. I give it all to her. Mhm. It's like prenuptial is actually not bad. It's not that you are showing somebody that you don't trust them and stuff. It's how the Filipina or either parties will take the prenup. Because some would take it wrong, some would just take it fine, and they will just sign it. So it really depends how they would take
I mean, when we
about the
first got together, I had nothing, so a prenup really made no sense because all I was going to be doing was wasting money because I literally had nothing.
But what if you were super rich? Would you go for a prenup?
If I was super
Oh, wait
rich,
a minute, wait a minute. This really bugs me when he's got hair on his nose sticking. It would drive me nuts, and I have to
Ow.
repeat.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
ouch,
That was satisfying.
see, she's abusive.
I
You know,
do
my,
that
my
all.
situation on that prenup though, uh,
Mhm.
I have kids here and we got kids there. What I told her, what we agreed on is what we create in the Philippines will be pretty much in the Philippines. What we create
Mhm.
here will be here. That way, everybody
Yeah.
more or less take care. I'll probably do a prenup just to make sure that
Mhm.
everybody's interest is protected. But I
And
think
that's
anything we
understandable on
build
your
there
side.
will be for the kids there. What we build here will be for
Mhm.
kids here.
So back to my question: if you were super
Yeah,
rich,
but
would you go for a
if you have a
Go on, go on, go on, Mike.
if you ha- if you have a really good will written up, that pretty
Mhm.
much serves as a prenup.
True, that's true too. If you have a uh, what's that? Last will and testament.
Right.
Yeah.
No, baby, I probably
Yep.
still wouldn't have gone for the prenup because I had no children in a prior marriage.
Well, okay.
Boom.
If I'd have had children from a prior marriage, I probably would have gone for a prenup just to make sure that the children were taken care of.
Mm.
Right.
Just
You know,
like
I,
what
I do
Howard.
a mobile home park community, and I've seen a lot of people pass on, and let me tell you, when people die, people change, and when it comes to what people leave behind, it's crazy. I,
Hmm.
I seen I seen people just strip a guy's house. You know, it's unfortunately people act foolishly sometimes when people die. So I think it's
Yep.
just a good wise thing to do. Don't hurt nobody, right? It just protects the
No.
ones you love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
protect yeah the
my
kids or whatever.
sister stripped my mother's house.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's always
Oops.
one. There's always
Yep.
one.
Yep. There's always that one bad apple in the group.
Yep.
Oops, meant shirts. Hate
Yep.
pre-auto spelling. What shirt? What shirt are you talking about, Jess? The most important phrase I wanted to learn was how to find the bathroom. In Tagalog?
CR.
Where's the CR? Ay, that's still English. Yeah, over here we don't call bath we don't say bathroom. We say CR. Where's the
TR?
Yeah.
CR?
TR?
CR, comfort room. Short for
CR.
Oh,
comfort
Yep.
room.
TR.
Yeah. Comfort them.
Yep. Kyle, that's a lovely gesture about visiting grave for my fiance's mother. Yep, we do that over here. I asked her lolo in 2019 before we got engaged. Cool. If the grandmas and grandpas are still around, the more you need to ask permission from the grandpa and the grandma. Oh, can you believe that? I got caught up with the chat.
Okay. Next question.
No, there's one more message that pop out after I have said that. I think I will need some sort of prenup. Son will inherit business, and I'll command him to pay a salary to wife to be if we still married. That 30 years difference between her and I.
Who's that?
Jess.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what a prenup is for. A prenup is to protect any assets that you have before you guys get married. If you've got a business and you want it to go to your son, then that would be covered in the prenup, and him paying her a salary would also be covered in the prenup.
My wife would not let me go away by myself. Yes, marriage shirt. What's the name? What's marriage shirts?
The
The
ones that the guys wear.
the Barong Tagalog? Wait,
The traditional man's wedding
this
shirt.
is what the men's wear over here when we get married. I wish Forrest wore that during our wedding. But we forgot all about it.
Oh, there's a marriage
We
shirt. I
forgot
didn't know.
all about Philippines and use that
You would
during
have had to buy me at least three
three, Grobby. Why three?
because they're so small.
Just Lord. Wait, this is the marriage shirt that Jess is talking about. That's what guys wear over here on wedding day in the Philippines.
Oh wow,
It's
nice.
like a formal
I
shirt.
I really wish that was because Forrest Wayne wear a tux on our wedding day, and it was just later on when it dawned on us. Oh, I wish you wore the our you wore that shirt, the Barong Tagalog. It would be neat.
Bottom row, second one to the left, sweetheart.
Where second this one second bottom this one. I mali. I the one with the black. That
Yeah, I think
one.
that looks nice. Yeah,
That one is nice too. I like that too.
yeah.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, it's like I think it's
So
it's
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 like a
really cool
Western
together.
shirt.
Hmm. So that's what most men wear over here on wedding day.
Ah, only one day.
Yeah. Well, if you want to wear it on occasions, you can. It's for different occasions.
Ah,
So it's really cool. That, like I said, I wish Forrest Wayne wore that during our wedding, but we forget about it. So maybe when we renew our vow, he would probably. I probably have one made for him.
is that a tradition in the Philippines? A wedding shirt?
Yes, actually, it is.
I seen
Comfort.
your president wear that type of shirt too. Your
Yes, he
president,
wears it all the
he
time.
was
It's a
yeah
traditional costume here, or not costume, but customs and traditions is part of it.
yeah.
I said that to my wife. What's that? See, sometimes I get so late. See what's going on there? See what's going on there? Yes, my beautiful wife will wear her for my marriage and maybe for local ceremony in Davao. That's really cool. That's cool, Jess. So yep, that's the one. It's a nice we call it Barong Tagalog. That's the national costume of the Philippines actually. Barong Tagalog. I actually got caught up with my what's the fourth question? What makes you
How
get
many
into
questions
a
are there?
we have five.
Okay.
It says what makes you get into LDR, or what brings you to LDR, or why did you decide you want to go for LDR? Something like that.
Well, in my situation,
That's
I used to
easy.
work with yeah yeah. I mean, my situation. I met my fiance through her sister that I used to work with.
Hmm.
So, and she had the same qualities as me. that I loved. So that's how we got together, and this history, So um, I don't know. Sometimes it just happens, you know. It just happens.
Broken heart. Nobody's answering yet. So go ahead,
But
Mike.
Oh, I can answer if you want.
Yeah.
It's really simple. I got sick and tired of lying, cheating, deceptive American women. Someone loyal, faithful, and honest.
I was,
There
I
you
was,
go.
Mike.
Nothing can be more honest than that.
I was thinking of that, but I just didn't say it because I didn't want to break anybody's feelings. But I know what you're going through. I understand. The women of the West.
It's
Wow.
like that is what I've noticed with most of my visitors here on the show or my co-hosts. That's the main complaint for Western women.
Oh,
Like
ooh,
I have not heard, well, aside from Howard, I know Howard has a good relationship with his wife. His wife died, so they had a good marriage,
yeah.
but none whatsoever have I heard of any good side for Western women.
A lot of bloggers say the same thing. The Western
See,
women are vicious.
I, I'm not trying. If you ask a question, I'm going to answer you honestly. It doesn't do either one of us any good for me to spread a bunch of bullshit.
True.
If
That
it
is
comes into
very
my
true.
mind, it comes out of my mouth.
Oh, legit. Let me read. Ay, wait, sir. I found on YouTube Visaya Classroom by Jonah to learn the Visaya. Oh, really cool. Broken Heart. For what? Oh, here's Howard. We were talking about
Why
you.
she
Because,
went into LDR.
It's good.
yeah, we were it's why LDR? It's like why would you consider LDR? Why how did you get into LDR and stuff? So and Floyd was saying because I forgot that already. See, then Mike was saying just because he's just tired of cheating, lying, and all that with Western women.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it was a little bit different. Like I said, I'm a family historian, and I met her by asking, "Oh, how are you related to the Stearns?" Because she was with someone else, and then that's how I got to know her. And then for me, I had a Filipina landlord that was in her 80s in Washington, and she truly treated us like family. I mean, this lady was just an awesome person, and I like their family values. My two girls were upstairs arguing, and she went up there and made them come down to her room, and she was kind of like demanding that they read the Bible. And my kids don't know how to read Philippine or how to read Tagalog, so it's a little bit hilarious. But she took us in just like family. She was a beautiful nature. So when I met my Filipina online, that was certainly mine. And I'm a widower, and I tried looking at the online dating, and it seems like they're all interested. Oh, I want to go here, I want to go there. They want seem like they're looking for someone to take them around the world, kind of a thing. Very
It's always I
materialistic.
want. Yeah.
Yep.
So anyway, I met her, and then uh, we got to talk, and then later on we end up considering each other boyfriend girlfriend kind of a thing, and kind of built up from there. Hey,
Yeah, like I told them, it's like I told them from the start. I've never heard of a good thing that was said for Western women aside from Howard, because Howard was married to one. happily married until she passed away. So,
40
but
years.
most, it's like majority of the Western men over here that I've talked to, they always say the bad side of the Western women with really no good side at all for them.
Well, everybody
That's
has
because
good and
there
bad.
is none.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, it's it's a crapshoot, but I don't know. It's they got like I said, they got to change their attitudes. Their
Here's
attitude is
another
like,
one. I know he
Yeah.
can't say good things about Western women, James. 100%.
yeah,
Pinays are not too materialistic. That's why.
yeah,
It's like there are some Filipinos who are materialistic too. Not all.
That's
There
true.
are some out there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's some.
you
Yeah,
guys
but
just happen
they
to
usually
fall,
out in the bars.
yeah. So you guys just happen to fall for Filipinas that are not materialistic.
Correct, correct.
100% Mike from Grant Hill. My wife and I found each other on Facebook. Months later, we become a couple. Months later, we got married. Months later, I'm telling you this on YouTube.
Hmm.
You're starting up a channel now, The Traveling Hobo. Deception 100%. Yep.
Ro and I met on Facebook too.
Yep. Hello at Eaton Squad. Kamusta po? Hi, J Chill. Kamusta, kamusta? My wife and I was on LDR for 9 years. It only made sense to get married at the 10th year. I guess I had to make sure.
Huh.
Well, you're already there. You were at 9. Few more steps, you're at 10. So it's more memorable, right? Baby shower for son and his wife later today. Will be grandpa soon in November. Congrats to
Yay!
me. First for me, waiting for McDonald's before we leave in 3 hours. Wow.
So cool. Thanks.
Well,
Congratulations, Grandpa. Thanks, Grant, about the information about YouTube Bisaya Classroom. That's the language my girlfriend speaks, so that will help. I'm also Bisaya, Jesse. Magic Jack, does it work on iPhone? Yes, I have it on my iPhone. You just download the app, and when you get your subscription, you log in into the app, and your account is there with your US number on it. It works perfectly fine. It got quiet in the room, no? Why? Everybody's asleep. What's our
I
third one?
probably scared
yeah.
everybody away.
The third one is, why would you consider LDR than the normal relationship? I think it's somewhat related to our fourth question, no?
Yeah, it's related. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's kind of related, but
I don't think it
yeah,
was really a choice. It wasn't a choice so much. It's just something that's led into it. I mean, uh, they just closed the Philippines when my lady and I first met. But
yep.
it's like any relationship, you just kind of lead into it, but you don't want to give up. I gotta step out a minute. Excuse me.
Somebody's ding donging on his.
Rent week.
Oh, okay.
Already?
So this is what, the fifth, probably.
Yeah.
Howard was lucky. Less than 20% are happily married, and last was the statistics here. US is replaced if broken. Yeah, it's like
Mm.
here in the Philippines, we still have that. If something is wrong, you fix it. You fix it to solve the problem. You
Right.
talk, solve the problem. We just don't go part our ways because we have an issue on this particular problem, or we have an issue in this particular department. we just break up because we'll never get along anymore. You haven't even tried talking yet. I think that is what's happening in the States. Like he said, if it's broken, it will be replaced. Over here, that's not the case. If
Yeah.
No,
if it's broken, you try everything to fix it.
I disagree with you, Addie.
Huh?
I disagree. American women have the attitude. There is no fixing anything unless it's their way, and that just
Yeah.
Mhm.
doesn't work.
Right. There's no compromise. None. It's like
It's like
it's her way
it's
or
like
Exactly.
no way.
highway or the highway, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. No communication. It's
Yep.
like
Yep.
nothing.
It's like in the Philippines, we have a huge respect to our husbands. That because that's our upbringing. We see that from our grandpas and grandmas. We see that with our parents, how they treat their husband, how they show respect to their husband. And I guess that's just the Philippine culture when it comes to marriage. And we just don't decide if we want to do something. We always let the husband know that, hey, I am doing this, I am doing that. Hey, can I go here, can I go there? Hey, I want to buy this, I want to buy that. It's like that was one of the
Mhm.
adjustments Forrest had to deal with to me, because everywhere I go, he knows where I go, because I always let him know where I'm going. Because he would always say, you don't need to let me know all the time where you're going. It's like, no, I'm not. It's like, you're my husband, you have to know where I'm going,
Yeah.
whether it's quick or long. So
Just in case something happens,
yeah, it's like that, the
he
respect
know where
is
you are
there
or
for.
something like that. Yeah.
It's like we literally live for the husband is the head of the family
Yeah.
over here in the Philippines. It's like seeing
I,
my
Yeah.
mom and dad before, seeing my mom and dad before whatever my dad decides, everybody follows. You know,
Mm,
that's
mm,
that's how it works over here. It's like I live in the States for probably 6 7 years, and I have seen that on his brother, I have seen that on his parents, how American women are over there. Like if for example, like they go to work, uh bye babe, see you later, that's it. It's like, I was like, is that really
yeah. That's
how it
it.
is over here? And when she's going somewhere, just grab the key and go without even letting the husband know where she's going. It's like,
Well,
that's why it
yeah. I told you
drives
that's just the way it is
yep.
over here. Huh.
it. That's why my mother-in-law. It drives my mother-in-law nuts when everything I do, I let Forrest Wayne know, because that's the way it should be. Like, that's your husband.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah, but
know
you
that's something
see, the
that you guys
woman
are not used
to be able to grab the keys and go,
to. Oh my God, the answer is back to
but
me.
she expects
Addie,
the husband to detail everywhere he's going to be.
Right.
the question was back right at me. James said, Addie, why did you choose LDR? I did not really choose LDR. It's like I wasn't really looking for a husband on LDR. It just happened. It's like I said, I was invited to an online chat with my friends, and Forrest Wayne showed up in there, and the rest is history. So it's like I wasn't really looking for a husband that time. All I needed was to unwind after work, because I was assigned in the marketing department, and it's so hard in the marketing department with sales quota, marketing strategies, and all that. You just want to unwind at the end of the day from work, just to keep your mind off the work, because tomorrow is another day. So I was so pressured with the marketing and stuff, managing that department. So I needed something to unwind. And my friends invited me to an online chat. And That's what happened. Force Wayne got into our chat room, and it all started from there. Because my plan before was I'm not gonna get married till I'm 28. That was my that was my goal. I will be married when I turn 28.
I think what got us
No,
started is when my girl said her first love is business. I thought, oh,
I was the breadwinner in our family because my mom and dad got separated. So good thing I only have one brother, and I have to provide for both of us. So we had a small apartment. We live there, and I work. He goes to school and stuff. So pretty much I was so focused on that because if I don't work, then we don't have anything to eat. We can't pay our bills. So it was a success.
Yep,
Oh,
everything came out just fine.
I noticed that in the Philippines, it seems like everything's more of a day to day.
yes, over here when they buy their food as they prepare their meal, which is that's what we do before until I went to the States and witnessed that you guys do monthly. You put the
Yeah.
you it's like I've learned buying meats, put in a Ziploc freezer bag, date them, make sure that first in,
Yeah.
first out. So I kind of we kind of adopted that over here. Granted, over here in the Philippines, we do our weekly grocery shopping,
We
not
don't have a big
monthly.
enough freezer to do a monthly.
No.
Okay.
And if I do a 2 weeks worth of grocery or 1 month worth of grocery, they will eat it all in 1 week. So I'm not gonna do that. That will destroy my budget. My kids
So you
loves
bas-
to eat.
so basically
Well,
you go to the market every other day or every day.
No, we go every Friday. We do our weekly grocery for the whole week. So
Yeah. Okay.
For yourself and your business,
what?
for yourself and your store.
well, the store we do every two
The
weeks.
store, it's like my aunt is a successful retail owner. She's actually giving me points on how to run it successfully. And she was also trained by somebody else and able to really see the profit. You have to do restocking every 15 days. And it works out well for us. So, because what we usually do if to cover the expenses, if for example we had 5500 today, we set aside the 500, the 5000 goes back to the store for restock. And we do that for 15 days. And whatever I saved for the store, and we do the restocking for the store every 15 days. Whatever money is left from that is yours.
Now that doesn't include alcohol and cigarettes and rice. Those
Yeah,
those are
because
bought
those
on an
are,
as needed basis.
yes, because
Yeah,
like I said,
alcohol.
oh, you gotta see it, Howard, when it's December time over here. Oh my God, that's the busiest time of the year over here. When we open up our store, we opened up last year, like December the 21st. We were slammed, and we were not prepared for it.
Well, she seems to be privy of that because she's already collecting, so saving,
Yeah, it's like
stocking up.
it's that's actually good that she's now saving up for restock, especially to sellable items, because over here they will limit you comes December time because the grocery malls know that stores will be restocking for the upcoming holidays. So
Especially like Nestle cream.
they will it's like the sellable products that time are Nestle cream, cheese, macaroni elbows, spaghetti noodles.
Comfort food type stuff.
Yes.
With
Then
salads.
liquor, beer, soda. Thank you, Familia. We'll try to send pictures to Eaton Squad next week. Thank you. He will be a grandpa. Jess. I knew she the one when I first met. We just stuck like magnet, and the rest is stairway to heaven. Oh, Kenzo.
That's two more song
Hmm.
references.
Kenzo,
Well, I
that's
will
a
say
lyric, right? That's the lyrics.
Stairway to Heaven is by Aerosmith, I
Let's
believe.
Eddie,
no
why
Led
you
Led
choose
Zeppelin.
LDR? I already answered that, James. Why you choose LDR?
Why did I choose LDR?
do you
Because
want me
for
to play the
me,
song?
It's Led Zeppelin.
No, 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 Mike.
for me, with LDR, I mean, I didn't really have time for a traditional relationship anyway because I was working offshore, which means I was gone for 28 days and only home for 14 days. So I really didn't have time
Yeah.
to properly date an American woman anyway, and I didn't want an American woman
All right.
because I'd already had two of them, and both of them had cheated on me.
Yeah, my
See,
first one was
most
that way.
answers I like that. I told them, it
Yep.
was like, what I've noticed with the guys on the show has not, there's really nothing to say nice about Western men but Howard, because Howard had a happy marriage with his wife until she passed away.
That was my second
But
one.
the rest, yeah, but the rest, I don't really hear any good side of the Western women on this show. It's all on the bad side.
Yeah.
I mean, fool me once,
I
shame on
told you
me.
there
Fool.
is no good side.
Oh. In US, a woman's career is more important than family. By the time they are ready to settle down, they are on their 50s. And no one wants her because older, successful men want younger women.
With that comment, my wife made a statement one time. She says this equal rights for women has destroyed it for women in the United States.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think that's probably part of it right there. The women that
That's
really
true.
want to be women has had their life turns upside down. And in our country, you almost have to have two incomes to work, so you're never really together
Right.
anyway.
Right.
True. You're right. My wife always tells me where she goes, where she's going, or ask my opinion. I always do that. Meet my lady through a Filipina co-work using her surname of Facebook. Really? This may be off subject, but how do you guys send things to the Philippines for the girlfriend? What's the best way to do it? Oh, Mike will tell you that, Jesse.
It depends upon where you live
Yeah. Yeah.
because
Exactly.
if you live somewhere where you can send them like Mike does, that's great.
Yeah,
But
of
like
course.
where we're from, you have to send it by LBF,
LBC.
LBC.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't want to send anything to the United States Postal Service
Oh,
because, first of all, anymore it will cost you an arm and a leg. When we first got together, it was actually fairly cheap.
and
No.
by the time it gets here, when I go to the post office here, I wind up paying the tax for it.
Mm.
I found out for me the best thing to do is go through Lazada, which is like an Amazon in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
And that way you can pretty much get her whatever you
Yeah,
want her to have.
I use
And
that a lot.
you don't have to spend too much money. It's cheaper than postage.
Yeah,
Try
I
shop.
use Lazada also.
Try Shopee. Why are you promoting
She,
Lazada?
she likes Shopee. I like Lazada.
I like Shopee. I have a bad experience with Lazada. That's why.
I'll say Lasada pays Howard. You don't get paid by him.
Well,
So they get my orders wrong.
I'm
every now
not
and
sure if Forex is in Washington State,
Mm-hmm.
but check with Forex. Check their prices. It'll probably be cheaper than what I'm paying.
I mean, basically, LBC and Forex are probably two of the premier shipping companies to the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
It generally
Yeah.
takes anywhere from 2 to 3 months to send something by them, but you can go down, with LBC, you got to purchase the box. I guess Forex will actually pick up the boxes, if there's one in your area. They'll pick up the boxes and drop you off new boxes. And these are big boxes, and they don't have a weight limit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You shove everything in there.
what?
If you can get it in the box, you can ship it. If you can fit yourself in the box with enough sodas and stuff and enough candy to get you through for 3 months, go for it.
What? Excuse me. What about Star Cargo? Are they still around?
I'm not sure if Star Cargo is still around.
Okay, because I used them before, and it took like 1 month to get to the destination. That was to Iloilo, but that was like 1
I'm not
month.
sure if I'm not sure if they are still around though.
Okay.
My fiance sent my ring through register mail.
Something like that, I can understand. And actually, I probably would have sent it by FedEx. But, something like that, I can actually understand.
Over time, I sent her stuff via balikbayan box. I've had candy, flowers delivered locally, or I just give her money to buy stuff.
Yep.
My husband
Bulk-
don't do that. My husband steals money from my wallet and buy my flowers. Oh,
Bulk buying
sweet.
does have an expedite option too.
Yep. When I signed up for Lazada, they didn't like my US phone number.
I
Oh,
gave my girlfriend's phone number.
It has to be Philippine number?
Yeah.
Yes.
I tried putting
Yeah,
it
it
on,
has to be.
it wouldn't
Yeah,
go.
it has to be.
So I put in her phone number, it goes.
Yeah.
But now I'm not sure how to do all the discount thingies.
You didn't get any vouchers? They send me vouchers all the time because I use them a
Yeah,
lot.
I get vouchers, yeah. But I had to use her
Yeah.
phone number to open the account.
Eddie doesn't like Lazada.
Well, I did
love
get a Pop Gizmo dress that came the wrong color.
Oh, yeah, I love Shopee because Jackie Chan is their new endorser.
Oh,
Jackie Chan. That's that the only reason? I mean, it's
Oh, no, I like their service too. But like I said, I had a bad experience with Lazada. So. Shout out
okay.
Lazada. You can make it up to me. My girlfriend wants me to do that. Stuff myself in the box.
Well, like I said, they don't have a weight limit on the box. If you can fit down in there with enough sodas and stuff to get you through for 3 months, go for it.
You also need some diapers, though. You can't just go. Gotta have diapers,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
don't
got to have
forget that.
MREs too. You got to have something to eat.
Something that goes in needs to go out.
Gotta have a diaper.
LBC jumbo box, fill it up to the top, cost roughly 100 to 150, but it takes 2 to 3 months.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty much. My girlfriend says candy taste.
Mahako, stop and think about a Hershey's bar in the States and your chocolate here.
Oh, well, yeah, it's more yummier over there then.
Your chocolate here is more grainy.
What is that?
Maybe Forrest knows what this is.
Chocolate. Oh my God, my eyes.
Oh, that's for an MRE, isn't it?
Well, I'm old school. C ration.
C
Oh
rations.
yeah, sea rations.
Now that, sea rations.
What's that?
1970.
C rations.
I remember
Can
them
of
well.
Can of
They're what
fruit.
you give. It's what the military.
I
takes
remember
when they
them
go
well.
on hikes and stuff
Oh,
because they don't have cooking stoves and stuff like that. Literally, you add a little bit of water,
Yep.
and through a chemical reaction, it will heat your food up. And it doesn't look the prettiest, but they say the lasagna will literally taste like lasagna.
oh.
Maybe
MREs.
not
This
the
is
best
before
lasagna you've
MREs.
ever had.
This
Oh.
is before MREs. This is C ration.
Oh. She already had an account, so I had to use her sister-in-law's phone number. Okay. I want my man to be in the box next time at Mike. Mike, my sister Ro wants you in the box next time.
Ooh.
I love sweet baby.
Mm.
Get you some diapers bought.
Right. There you go. Diapers.
See old ration food.
Let me see,
Okay.
diapers, MRE, water.
I do long-term fasting on a regular basis. There you go. You can do it.
3 days might be tough.
I like Shopee because they have COD. If the item doesn't arrive, I'm not stressed about my initial payment. Yeah. Well, Lazada does the same thing. They also have cash on delivery. Oh crap! You keep the damn sea rations. Using they're horrible. I can't relate. Using the P38
Yeah,
can
they are.
opener. What's that?
You remember the John Wayne
Well,
can
Now
opener
I
that
Yep.
Dad
am
used to carry?
so lost.
Mahako. You remember the John Wayne can opener that Dad used to carry?
No, I don't remember.
The one that he always carried on his keychain was about like that long. Had the thing that flipped open. You basically push it down into the can and you do that and go around the edges of it and open up a can. That's called a P38.
Now, when
I
I
think
was
that's
in
used over here.
when I
No.
was in the 70s, all our sea rations were dated from the 50s. So they're
What?
always 20 years old when we got them.
Wow.
So this one ought to be good. It's dated from the
Yep.
70s, so we're probably good to
Yep.
go.
My dad actually got a
Any
hold of some
food that
sea
lasts
rations.
20 years and they
Go on.
Kind of like McDonald's French fries.
My dad
any
got a hold of
food
some
that
sea rations.
20 years and the military still thinks it's edible, there's something wrong.
My dad actually got a hold of some sea rations. The heck,
Is that the one astronauts brought to the space for food in a pack?
no.
Oh,
Lucky
No.
Strike switched from the green packaging to the red and white packaging during World War II.
Yep.
what is that?
Lucky Strikes goes to war. The color that they used to dye their paper for their old cigarette packs was the same color that was used to dye the GI's uniforms green.
Hmm.
So they switched to red and white
Yep.
so that the dye could go to dyeing the uniforms. So that will tell you how old sea rations can get.
I'm probably not born yet. I'm not probably born yet.
They don't give you cigarettes no more.
Yeah, they don't give you cigarettes anymore, but back then they actually did.
I'll check out Shopee. Yay! Well, it's like traveling. Was that to live in fish?
Lasagna.
Wala, ex Lazada. MREs clog me up.
Now,
You guys have
with
a
the
lot of
MREs you
terms.
got,
What MREs?
Meals ready to eat.
Oh,
Yeah,
And that's
water
sea
that.
rations nowadays.
Yeah.
says it's
Dehydrated
clogged.
food.
with sea rations, you got your main meal, you got some crackers, the peanut butter, cigarette matches, toilet paper, and you had to fight to get it P38. They give you the food, but not enough people all around.
Yeah, in a case, they give you like one P38, I believe is what it was. So a case would hold several sea rations. They give you one opener.
Those doesn't exist anymore, right?
Yep,
Well,
yep.
They don't make them anymore.
you can still
Well,
find
now
them.
they're called
Oh, you-
MREs.
Yeah, they do. You can still buy them.
Oh,
You can still
Which
buy
is when you wanna eat
P38s.
them.
Oh yeah, you can buy a P38.
No, I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not talking about sea rations. I'm talking about the P38.
Oh,
You guys talking about food? It's almost lunchtime here.
what's for lunch? I want some Subway.
Maybe shrimp.
Philly cheesesteak, foot long, uh,
Steak.
Magic Jack. What was that cheese?
Maybe shrimp.
Pepper jack.
Oh, pepper jack for cheese. Toasted, please. Banana
Wow.
peppers, bell peppers. Uh, you said you're going for lunch. I want you to order me some Philly cheesesteak. Always.
I think she
I'm
wants
letting
to
you know. I'm letting you know what I want.
Rocky Mountain Oysters, right?
I see.
Or you can go to Sonic. I want some foot long, extra onions.
Sonic.
Foot long
Wow,
chili
you
cheese
want a
dog with
lot.
extra onions.
Route 44 Diet Coke, please.
Wow, you want a
What
lot.
was that? You want a lot. I miss the food in the States. When I go back to the States, that's what I usually do for the whole week. Maybe I want to eat Taco Bell,
It's
not with
it's
McDonald's though, because I don't
yes.
like McDonald's over there because I can't get chicken and spaghetti.
No spaghetti at
But
McDonald's here.
So go to
we used to go
Jollibee.
Taco Bell, Sonic,
Whataburger,
Whataburger, Subway,
Yeah,
Arby's,
Hardee's.
yeah.
Burger King.
Very expensive. They're all
Just out of
expensive. All of them.
curiosity, in
Mm-hmm.
Germany, you could order a beer with McDonald's. Can you order a beer in the Philippines with McDonald's? No.
No,
I just
no,
No,
no.
you
Cannot.
can't.
No, in Germany, they serve beer for lunch, period.
Over here,
Yeah.
you can. You can buy it in can, but not on a, you know.
Not no.
No,
Not in the menu.
Not
no,
with the menu.
they vending machines like a Coke
Yeah.
machine that
Mm-hmm.
dispenses beer.
Well, I'm sure that
Over
keeps the
here,
kids
you
down.
get. Over here, you get that from a bar.
Yeah, I know in Japan you can get the cans like that in Japan.
That can opener was the most important tool in your inventory.
Yep.
The must what you want for Christmas. That must what you want for Christmas. Why you buying? Are you buying to live in fish? A&W, do they have it in the Philippines?
No,
They don't?
I have never seen an A&W in the Philippines.
No,
That's a
they
root
do
beer,
not.
right?
Huh?
That's a root beer,
Yeah,
right?
that's root beer, but no.
A&W.
It's not only a root beer, it's a fast food joint also.
It's a
Well,
restaurant
if,
in
if
Colorado.
oh, if it's a restaurant, no, we don't have an A&W. But if you're looking for the root
A&W,
beer A&W, you can get root beer over here. Not an A&W brand.
You can find Barks sometimes.
A&W used to be similar to Sonic.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, they're just like a Sonic.
you order by the PA, and then
I
they come
think
out
it
to
would
your car.
really be cool to put up a restaurant just like Sonic here in the Philippines. No one has ever done that over here. And I think it would be really cool to have that built over here. But it will cost millions to
I'm gonna
do something like
I'm,
that.
I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go for lunch since you gave me a menu list.
Don't forget my Subway and Sonic, Floyd. All right.
Pick me some up,
Yeah,
Floyd, will you?
yeah. You want Sonic? You want Taco Bell? You want Arby's?
Hey,
You want
they're
all the
building an In-N-Out
restaurants?
burger here.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my
In and
God.
Out.
I need to try In and Out also. They said they have the best burger in town. Is it?
It's good. Five Guys is about the same. They're about the same. Five Guys. Um, I don't know. It's
Five
hard to
Guys is
say.
expensive.
You know. Huh? Five Guys is okay.
We have Five Guys in
Expensive.
Mississippi, but we have not tried
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to try it. They're great.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like they have Five Guys in Hattiesburg. I've seen it several times.
Hmm.
So we have not tried it. We always go.
Five
We always
Guys,
go for a
Five
go-to
Guys,
restaurant.
Next question.
Five Guys has a choice of 30 different toppings you can put on your burger.
Oh, it's kind of
Right.
like, kind of like Subway.
$20 hamburger.
That expensive?
Not where I am.
Depends
No,
on
not
which one
where
you
I
get.
am.
But big.
What is traveling
That's
hobo saying?
true. That's true.
Sarsaparilla soda was the best. Oh,
Sarsaparilla.
SAR.
Yeah.
He said SAR.
A&W. Sarsaparilla.
Sarsapar. What is that?
It is sarsaparilla, and basically it's kind of a cross between a cream soda and a root beer.
Yeah. Very
I
good.
tried root beer, but not cream soda.
Yeah, it's really good.
Carl's Burger. Now, see, we always start with our topic, and we always end up talking about food.
Now you
I
know
don't know
why
what
us
Carl.
Americans are so big.
If there's, it's like if there's an A and W there, I'm sure they'd have rice. That is true.
Possible. Yeah.
Rice is life over here.
Does your McDonald's have rice?
Yes,
Yeah, they
Wow.
does. Yeah, they do.
we do have rice in McDonald's over here. I was when I went back to the States the last time, I told Forrest, it's like, let's have McDonald's. Can I get chicken and rice? It's like, baby, you're in the US. I was like, shit, they don't have chicken and rice over here. I forgot. It's like,
Egg McRice.
I mean, I think the only restaurant that you can't get rice in over here is like Pizza Hut.
rice, that's the pilaf. Rice pilaf. Don't care much about rice pilaf.
But I mean, you can get it at KFC, McDonald's.
Jollibee.
I mean,
Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut over here, like you said, also serve, no, not just the rice pilaf. Pizza Hut over here also have other menus like spaghetti and rice, carbonara, what's that thing? The one that you like with the big noodles stack up with meat and everything.
lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna. Thank you. Lasagna, spaghetti and rice, spaghetti and chicken.
Big noodle stacked up with meat.
What a description.
And I'm supposed to be able to figure out exactly what she's talking about.
But you did. You did.
You
You've been
did.
married too dang long.
You did. You said lasagna, and that's exactly what I wanted to. I wanted to ask her parents, but because of the pandemic, I did it on the phone. That works too. Good vibes. Hey, Wayne Jensen. Curious, one more Burger King have rice too? I think they do in Davao. They have rice.
I was about ready to say I have yet to be to a Burger King MBI clearance back. We will be going to Davao. And I've told her the only way she is getting me to Davao is if she stops by Burger King.
There you go.
Because
Gotta have that
Davao is
Whopper.
a
Gotta have that double Whopper.
city.
It's like when you really get into downtown Davao, that's the first thing you will see. Burger King. And that's
Doesn't like it.
where he wants that's where our first stop is at. I was like, we're gonna be late with our appointment.
I want a Whopper with cheese.
It's like don't expect too much, because it might be different over here with Burger King. You might be expecting too much that it's going to be same like in the States.
McDonald's
I
tastes
had
the same as it does
Yeah,
in the
but Addie,
States.
you're not late for your appointment. You're on Filipino time.
Greenwich
I
pizza.
had
Yeah, green is just fine too.
I
I
had the
want
Burger
pineapples
King
on
in
my
Manila,
pizza.
and it
Yeah, go
tastes
on.
the same. It tastes the same. Uh,
Mm.
I was shocked. It tastes the same,
We will
but
find out when we get to Davos. How far to Burger King driving time? 3 hours. 3 hours
wow.
from our city going to Davao. It's
If
three
it was
hours.
closer, I would have already hired a grab to bring it.
Oh my god.
Hey, if a foreigner
Mm.
don't eat fish and rice, is he going to survive over there? Okay.
They what?
If you don't
He
eat
said,
rice or fish, are you going to survive over there? Okay.
No.
yes, you can.
Oh, for foreigners?
Yes.
Or I thought he was asking for Filipinos. Are you crazy? No, hell no. We won't survive without rice.
No, rice 4 or 5
For
times a day
foreigners,
there.
yeah. I think Forrest only eats rice over here. He only eats rice when I serve him rice on his food. That's about it. But if it's him cooking his food, no rice at all. So he can live without rice. I think he
I,
only gets like 3 to 4 times a month on rice over here.
I like fried rice, but she very rarely actually cooks it for me.
That's about the only way I'll eat it.
But white rice, I mean, it's kind of like eating fish. I don't see the point in it because it really has no flavor to it.
Just go Lord.
You know, if she brings me like pork adobo over
Seriously?
top of rice, I will eat the pork adobo and I will eat the rice that the sauce is mixed into. But outside of that, I don't see the point in just stuffing myself on paste.
Empty
Well,
calories, yeah.
What do you mean paste? There's no paste. We eat them 3 times a day, every day of the year.
Wow.
And twice on Sundays.
Yeah, it's like when I was like when I came to the States, Forrest Wayne did not prepare for it as much. Granted, my mother-in-law bought me a 20-pound rice because they know I eat rice all the time, but it was hard to adjust on their technology over there. I did not grow up with rice cooker. I did not grow up with uh how what's that when you reheat your food?
Microwaves.
Microwave. Thank you. I said that right this time when you reheat your food. No, I did not. I did not grow up with those fancy stuff. The only thing I grew up with is
Microwaves aren't fancy.
our refrigerator. It is over here in the Philippines. That's fancy.
Rent.
Only refrigerator rent. Howard just been collecting. So it was an adjustment for me. Like I know you guys have washing machine, washer and dryer over there, but I grew up with a washing machine that's way different from your washer over there.
you did hand wash. You did the hand wash with
We do
your
hand
hands.
wash,
Washing
but our
machines.
well, we do have washing machines over here, but it's the one that
It's basically like the old ringer washers without the ringer to them. You know,
Oh, okay.
basically it's just an agitator with an open.
so I need to show. I think I show this already in our uh in our what do you call this? Our morning chicken with mashed potato, please. Floyd, there's another
Yes.
order. A bucket of chicken with
Yeah.
mashed potato.
That's that must be KFC then, huh?
Probably.
Yeah.
Then Kenzo was asking, how's the Burr month situation there? I am going to show you the Burr month situation in the Philippines already. So Pictures coming right up, Kenzo. Wait, I'm trying to share. There you go. That was at the mall the other day. They are starting to put up the Christmas tree, Christmas decorations.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep,
Yeah.
they're up. This will be my tree this year. I've never had a white Christmas tree, so I might go that route this year. White Christmas tree. So, yep, as soon as September the 1st, Christmas starts in the Philippines. Addie, the first time I cooked rice a few months ago, it looked like mashed potato. Since then, I have done a lot better. I will teach you, James. You pour the rice in, wash it with water about 2, 3 times, then put the water, dip your hand, and level out up to where the rice is. If the rice is right up here, you want your water measure half of that. That's how we do it over here. I know in the States you put water the same on how many cups of rice you put in the. No, you don't. You guys do the hand thing too.
No.
Basically, I was taught just use your first knuckle, and you get the rice to where it's on an even keel in the bottom of the rice cooker. You stick your finger in there and you pour the water in until it comes up to your first knuckle.
No, over
Yeah.
here we measure the rice, so your water will depend how tall the rice is when you dip your fingers in, and the water should be half of that. That's how we cook
If
our
you're into
rice.
using measuring cups, it's
No,
1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We really never use measuring cup, Mike. We just use our hands.
I
I don't
don't either.
understand
I
why
go
the
by eyesight.
I don't understand why the washing machine is outside in Philippines. Yeah, ours is outside too. We don't put them inside the house because we don't have laundry area over here. I can only afford a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. What's a Charlie Brown Christmas tree?
The Charlie Brown
Uh,
Christmas tree is
you
one that
don't
basically only has
want it.
about 2 months.
Cha-ching!
Hey,
You know,
Forrest,
when I,
they actually sell those over here now.
when I was a kid in Arizona, my mom took a
Yeah.
tumbleweed, and we actually decorated that one year.
That would be a Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
What's a tumbleweed?
Yeah.
A tumbleweed is basically a weed that grows out in the desert. You get them sometimes in Kansas, but basically they wither up and they die and they break off at the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then the wind blows them around. That's why they're called tumbling weeds.
Used to be growing up in a province, we can't really afford to buy a Christmas tree. So what we do is find a branch of a tree and use that. We get a branch of a tree, painted it, and decorate it with Christmas trees.
That would be like a Charlie
Christmas
Brown
dec-
Christmas tree.
Oh, is that a Charlie Brown? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Charlie
Charlie
Brown.
Brown Christmas tree
Yeah.
is the scraggliest Christmas tree
Yep.
you can think of and the smallest Christmas tree you can think of.
I usually put our Christmas tree is up since last year, so it's already up in our living room. It was never taken down. What's the sense anyway? I'm gonna put it back up again every year. So hell, I'll just leave it there. So we have our tree up since last year.
Now, one time we even took all of our old Christmas cards and let the kids have it, and made it, decorations out of it. Hung that on the tree, the old Christmas cards.
The thing that I love
That's a good
about the
idea.
States that they do at the mall is like they have the tree that kids write their wish list on what they want to receive for
Oh
Christmas,
yeah.
and you pick one there and you fulfill that wish. It's really cool. I like that. And over
So
here,
kids,
Christmas during December time we do our we always do it a week before Christmas or a little bit earlier than that. We what do you call this? We do our charity work last. I don't know if I still have the video. I have not edited. Oh my god, I have not edited that, and this is September. We
Yeah,
did that December last year. Hello, really?
really.
That's how I procrastinate. So they just like the reaction of those pedicab drivers were.
I mean, the hardest people hit over here during the pandemic was the pedicab drivers because for a long time nobody was allowed to go out,
Mhm.
which means they had no income. And a lot of them got families and stuff, and that's the way they support their families. And you know, nobody was hiring any laborers or anything, so they were probably some of the hardest people hit. So what we did was we've actually got a pedicab stand right behind our house over by the basketball court, and we found out how many people there were, and through the generous donation of one of our subscribers, we were able to basically give each one of them 25 kilos of rice, and then we bought uh, big cans of tuna for them, and spaghetti sauce, and we put together little goodie bags for their kids that
Mhm.
had cars and toys and candy and chips and stuff in it. And we put a couple of cans of corned beef in there, and like beef loaf and stuff. And that's what we did last year.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
that's awesome.
It
Yeah.
was really cool. I don't know if I still have the video, but I want to share it to you guys. Wait, just a quick peek because I meant to upload this,
I'm
but
gonna.
I meant to upload this, but
Oh, look, Howard's crying.
oh, I haven't even shown you yet, Howard. See, that's the
Well, I'm
wait.
gonna go for. I'm gonna go for my lunch.
Okay,
Take care, man.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you
I'm
guys
gonna
take it
show.
easy.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch this video, then I'm gonna go to lunch.
Okay. Yeah.
Enjoy, man.
I don't know if it's gonna play. Did
Yes.
it play?
Ed,
Yeah.
It's not playing. It's not playing on my side. I don't know if it's playing on your side. I don't think it
no,
did. No, it's not playing now. So I don't know what
no.
happened. It's playing on my side, but it's not playing on this side
You
for
got the
some
right
reason.
one. It says bedroom time.
Huh? What? So
I'm messing with you. Joke long.
joke lang. See? Floyd really
Well, you.
knows how to speak Tagalog. Joke
Uh
lang.
oh. You guys take it easy, and hopefully next weekend you have another live chat.
Oh,
Oh, for
yeah.
sure.
Hope to see you again, Floyd.
Okay. Yeah, you guys too.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
they
I'm
will.
sorry. I missed Benson.
Chris is not here today. Where is Chris, though?
Oh no, I don't want no. I got my own. No.
Edna laughed.
No.
Probably he laughed because you were what? Instead of cooking rice, you cook for probably rice soup, James.
Hmm.
Measuring in the Philippines, cooking is like throwing grenades. Anything close is good enough. Wow.
Pretty much.
I put in the storeroom and takes it out in December and put it back in January with the decoration on. Christmas tree. Oh, smart. I once mailed Santa a letter and he never responded. I told you.
I still believe in Santa Claus.
You're fooling yourself.
I got a plaque that says "Dear Fina, define good."
Dear Santa, define good. Oh, we pretty much covered up all the uh LDR topic.
Oh, we did.
Yes. I just wish this video would play. Oi, I want to show it, but it will not play. It's being silly for some reason. That way we can look at something. I actually edited this already, my love. I think, but I have not uploaded it yet. So for some reason, I did not upload it. See if it will play. It's probably it won't play. Oh, it says play again. See if it will play. No, it won't play. It won't play on my stream for some reason. Don't worry about it. So, but yeah, we pretty much covered up the LDR topic tonight, which is good. That was interesting. Finally, Mike was able to join us.
So what's going to be our
Yeah.
subject next week?
What will be our LDR topic next week? I'm gonna list it again. Howard is prepared on this all the time. What will be our topic next week? Where's my pen?
Mm,
Hello, I just broke that paper. I want the fancy pen. I want the fancy pen. Somebody played with it again. Oh, it's not. So what would be our topic next week, my love? What do you suggest?
You know me, baby. I fly by the seat of my pants.
how about understanding the difference in age between the United States and the Philippines?
That will be on your video.
Yeah, but it's still something that LDRs need to understand.
Yeah, understanding the difference between
U.S.
the
and Philippines.
U.S. and Philippines.
No, it's like in the Philippines, it's acceptable to hold hands, but you don't kiss, you don't hug, you don't in public. In the States, if you're
No,
just holding hands, they think it's your sister.
here you only hold hands with your girlfriend or probably your
Children.
Children.
yes.
Yeah. How should you react if another female?
Be careful, Howard. You get in trouble.
I know she's listening. She's always listening. How should you react? How should you react if another Filipino or female tries to friend you? Should you
Accept, hide, or ignore. No.
Always
that's pretty
ask
obvious,
permission.
yeah, and you know the answer is going to be to that one. I think, like I said, my concern was, and I mentioned to my girl that she reacted badly to where I felt like I was being punished for doing the right thing. So, is it better to be quiet about it? Which I don't think she wants me to do that. She wants to be included in it and wants to know what's going on. So I guess how should you react? How should you react if another female tries to friend you or
Tries to friend you.
yeah, I'm not sure exactly the best way to word that.
Tries to befriend you.
I would react the same. Hi, why are you talking to that girl? Why is this girl trying to friend you? I'm a
Well,
jealous.
in my case, I actually thought it
Should
was
you
her
your girlfriend
sister
now?
because she had a sister in the States, and I thought she was going to see about having her sister invite her here. But I decided to go ahead and let her know first, and it turned out it wasn't her sister. It was actually, I think, a son-in-law's sister kind of a thing. She says, Why does she want to know you?"
Oh,
I thought it was your sister. I didn't know, or not sister, your niece. So
oh.
yeah, so that was one thing I was thinking might be an interesting topic for people, perhaps if we can figure a way to put it in the right words.
How's the video you're making about the LDR couples? There's only one that submitted the video. Of course, I did not have follow up on it, but I will work on it, especially to those who are regulars on here, if they could make a video for me. And the thing with that subscriber who uh made the video, he uploaded it on his Facebook. I know, I on his YouTube account. I can't use that anymore in my YouTube because that would be a copyright. So
Uh,
Well, how do we do videos if we're not together?
no, the video is all about your struggles during the travel restrictions, being the Philippine government closed for especially for foreign tourist category. So I was gonna do that video hoping that somebody from the higher authority would see it, that this is the struggles of LDR couples who's been away for such a long time and has been the most affected category coming into the Philippines. That's what I was just trying to make.
it'd be nice if there was a way to form a group of LDRs that could be a voice to the government that realize that there
Yeah,
is an issue here.
yeah,
I know like there's like solo parents and other groups like that as a group could be more of a powerful voice.
yeah.
So
But
maybe
sometimes they don't.
that might be a subject. How can we form a group that could be a voice to the government of our plight?
That
Not
could
like
be
not like the other questions, not like the other suggestions.
what? I can hear her from the background. Another 100 for
Yeah.
100 Fahrenheit weather here in San Gabriel, California. What's Polar Bear's favorite Pinoy food there? Lumpia, barbecue, pancit, balot,
That
do-
bologna.
durian, black.
Bologna.
You let me answer, so
No, you didn't give me a chance to answer.
I have to answer.
Probably my favorite food over here would be lumpia or dynamite.
Lumpia is a spring roll.
Dynamite is basically lumpia filling put inside a pepper wrapped up in a spring roll and deep fried.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm ready for that one.
yeah.
Oh, they're good.
How large is the expat community there in Jensen? I don't really know, to be honest. We've seen a lot of Americans over here, but I don't really know if they have like a certain group for that. I try to avoid that kind of community because there will be some Filipinas that would be so cool and so friendly, but there are some also that are just high and mighty socialite. I try to avoid groups like that.
So, what do you think about maybe the Filipinos forming a group for what I was mentioning earlier about some kind of a
LDR.
voice? Yeah.
Actually, it's like I have seen a bunch of group for that already, and that's actually a good idea. But getting into or having somebody that would
Brave enough.
really listen and stuff, that's like you're talking about the Philippine government here.
Yeah, but they're getting ready to vote. If you have a lot of Filipinos that are showing a force, they might take that into consideration.
That could be true too.
like
So
like the group
maybe
for
we can get
Filipinos for
Sharon
divorce.
Coneta.
I'm sorry, what was that? What'd you say, Addie?
I said maybe we can get Sharon Coneta to be our voice. Floyd's fiance's cousin. Her husband is a senator, you know.
It certainly isn't going to hurt anything to try. And it would, like I said, with the election coming up, they'll give it a little
Yep,
bit more weight than they would otherwise.
true. But I really think that the Philippines will open up sooner or later because election time is coming up. They have to smell fresh to everybody. What were you saying, Mike?
Oh, that's a good one, Trevor.
I said it's like the group that is the Filipinos in favor of divorce.
Mm, there's a group like that.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Yeah, there's a bunch. It's like I have seen online. It's like I can even make the Eaton squad group and chit
I'll
chat over
send you the
there.
link.
Okay. Next week's topic: what the reaction or excitement for LDR couple when Philippines is open to tourists? The first hug and kiss or etc. Ah, that would be a good one. Is it really just the hug and the kiss,
He
Kenzo?
said the etc. He
No,
had a
Yes.
boom boom in there. He just didn't say boom boom.
I think that's a given already. Come on. You guys can't fool me, you know? We've been there, done that. But we'll talk about that. Since when we start talking boom boom, our audience will go up. They like the boom boom topic.
it might be a little interesting to find out what everybody's plans are going to be when they do meet up. Outside mentioning boom,
Yes, that just like
but are you going to get away? Are you going to go to your home or?
give ideas to everybody. There's another one. Hobo is typing. What to expect when finally meeting your LDR's young child or children? Yep,
Maniple.
I'm writing. Give me a minute. Supposedly somebody is writing, but I will not understand his
I was
handwriting.
about ready to say, you can't read my handwriting. You don't want me writing it. You can barely read your own handwriting.
Another one, family planning, making future plans while in LDR.
Yeah.
That could be a good one too. Get those plans lined up. That way, when the Philippines is open, you guys go boom boom first. Future plan while it's hard to write. I should just take a picture of it, right? But if I take a picture of it, I will probably delete it. How about most memorable LDR moments like birthday, celebration via live, or presents through mail? That could be a good one too.
Pictures of the birthday party and the anniversary party for us.
How about do you think that
Anniversary for.
your Filipina might be relating her children's thoughts about you as they are, or do you think you might be buttering it up?
What?
Do
What?
what?
Say that again.
Do you think that your Filipina might be exaggerating a little bit about her children's feelings for you, or maybe buttering it up a little bit?
Mm, that could be too. The kids' feelings towards you.
Are they genuine or made up by your Filipina?
Oh hell! When I say behave, behave.
I was about ready to say over here, when they tell a child something, that child does it.
Exactly.
You know, if they tell a child that this is your father now, your daddy,
You are the father.
and they will love you just like daddy, and they will respect you just like daddy, and they will take punishments from you just like they would their own father.
See, that might be a subject in itself. How will you relate to the children when you're together?
Yeah, that's kind of what Traveling Hobo said.
Yep. Hi, Eaton Squad from Sydney, Australia. When the PB opens up for foreign visitors and still have hotel quarantine, are we able to say hello to my LDR at the airport, or are we ushered off to our hotel straight away?
You're ushered off to your hotel straight away.
They will not be allowed at the airport.
My girl and I talked about this already. We want to try to get to where I have a balcony where we can see each other. So that's what we're kind
Yes.
of shooting for on that situation.
Yep. Can LDR survive no children wanted by one partner?
No.
That's a good topic to discuss.
My God, we're up to 10. I'm at number
Yeah.
7. 5, no children. Wanted by one partner. One partner. All of a sudden, see, I mentioned boom boom. All of a sudden, I have several chats already. The last suggestion of my asawa is more makes sense. What uh do your Filipina exaggerate the kids' feelings towards you or butter it up? Is that the one? Sistea? They have been tons of There have been tons of petitions created by the LDR situation. None of it made a difference. Yep. If you guys are familiar with Love is Not Tourism campaign, they are the LDR couples. It actually went on TV. It was broadcasted in several news stations, but nothing happens. Just be patient, like in LDR. I believe Philippines will open soon. They will follow Thailand maybe November or December. Yeah, Philippines tends to mimic other countries on what they're doing and stuff, and they actually copy Thailand. Is someone shunning away the sponsor when the meetup? What does it? Shunning away?
When's the meetup?
As soon as the Philippines open, as soon as you guys gets here, we got a plan. I already have several of games on my mind. See the evil laugh? A long distance couple have been lobbying using the hashtag love is not tourism on social media. Yep. For governments to allow them to reunite after months of being separated due to COVID-19 pandemic. That has been going on for over a year now. I actually made a video on that on love is not tourism in my channel. What? I'm seriously reading and you're laughing. What if your LDR turns out to be a lady boy? Do you go with the flow or freak out? What the? You should know that ahead of time.
Beat the hell out of him.
You should know that ahead of time, right? All depends
Not
on
because
how
he's a
you.
lady boy, but because he lied.
What do I? All depends on how you guys met.
I think that's all depends on how you guys meet.
Oh no, no. What's that? No. Which one?
No to my last suggestion, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, the about the kids.
Yeah.
I always love Asian women. Mm. When to help out when to help out your LDR financially and how much or not. Oh, that's a good one too. When to help out financially, how much, or you will not really help out. Something like that.
When to help out your LDR financially and how much
Or not.
or not. In other words,
Well, it
when
looks like
to
next week is going to be 16 hours.
Oh no, you don't do that. I have work tomorrow or I have work later. Howard's last suggestions make sense. Oh, last suggestion. That was your last suggestion. Not the first one. Oh, she doesn't like the first one. How should you react if another female tries to be friends with your mate? You ignore, you let her know, or you don't say anything.
Howard, I think you're in trouble.
Yes, you are in trouble again, Howard.
Mhm.
She doesn't like the first suggestion. She likes the last suggestion. I don't like it when
Howard,
somebody
I had
suggests.
a lady I talked to 2 years ago
Mm-hmm.
contact me, and I told mine about it.
You're not just the only one in the doghouse, Howard. Mike is. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I told her about it, and then I explained to her there's no secrets.
No.
If she wants, that's fine. I screen what I told the girl. I told the girl she had her chance, she blew it. I've met someone that's honest and loyal, faithful, doesn't lie to me, doesn't cheat on me, and we're engaged to be married. Your loss.
Yep.
Yeah,
Addie
see,
can miss Eddie too.
So who is this girl trying to friend you, Howard? Is that one of her relatives or a niece or
No, it wasn't a relative at all. What it was she has a daughter that's married to a guy, and he has a sister, and that's who tried to friend me. And she found my account by because I friended the kids, of course. I friended her kids and grandkids, and she found me through common uh,
friends in
friends,
Facebook?
right? Right.
Yep.
And she said, "Don't try to hide it. Don't ever try to hide something." So,
You are so much in trouble.
well, like I said, I thought I'd get a pat on the back, and she's almost like she was mad at me. It's like I was doing what I was supposed to do.
Well, actually, Howard, she's probably not mad at you because you told her.
She's probably mad at the situation
She's probably mad at the situation,
that you
and
are involved with.
she's probably extremely mad at the woman for even having the balls to contact you.
Sometimes we have the tendency to do that. I am mad on something and I just lash out on him. But I am not mad at him. I'm just trying to say what I feel, that I am so mad with somebody else and I lash out at him. But
But
I'm not really mad at him.
I might be feeling sorry for all the bald headed women I'd be seeing when I get there, though. See,
Oh. Can Howard bring bacon for the
my
rest
girls
of
don't.
us next week?
Bacon's kind of expensive. You got to bring your own. I get the good stuff.
Hi, does Duterte said he will open up the Philippines before he leave the office next year?
He hasn't really said, but indications are actually leaning toward them opening up by the end of the year.
Especially the Philippines don't have money anymore.
That's no guarantee, but indications are that's what's probably going to happen.
Oh, listen, Howard, this is all for you. That's not make sense. Not so meaningful. I don't know her.
Yeah,
It's kind of
nothing
odd
like
that she
it.
would. It's
But
kind of odd that she would just
I
ask.
faxed. I showed her the name, and she says, "Oh, I know who that is." And then there was another woman that friended me, and she didn't know who she was. So like
Oh, you're
all of a sudden, we get these
famous.
friend requests, and she's kind of a little concerned. She has no reason to be concerned because she's my woman. That's it.
She wants the one Facebook account only.
Yes, she likes your idea a lot, a lot.
It was actually not my idea. It was his idea.
Uh, well, that's good because I'll do anything to make her feel at ease. I would. I mean, I don't want her to,
I mean,
to fear anything.
Yeah.
exactly. That way, there's absolutely no secrets between us because she knows exactly who I'm talking to on Facebook. I know exactly who she's talking to on Facebook. Now, granted, I can't understand it, but I can always go to Google Translate and
I've
translate it.
done that. I've done that.
You know, so there's literally it takes out a whole factor in social media of the guesswork because I mean, so many people they hide their accounts and everything like that, and they're talking to other women and stuff like that, and or other men, you know,
That
because
needs to
some
be
of the women do it
one of
too.
the topics. That needs to be one of the topics. What can you do to make your P&I feel secure and safe?
What can you do to make your other half feels more what?
Feel more secure and safe.
To feel more secure and safe with
Feel
Facebook
more
and media.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Oh, absolutely. I spy on her probably more than she spies on me.
oh. Many LDR relationships are one way in terms of financial needs, but how about when family gets involved? That's a good topic also. I just give budget and she can do as she wants. That's a good one too.
Yeah, I mean exactly. Find out exactly how much they are living. I mean, if you're going to be the one financially supporting them, find out how much they're living on.
Hmm.
Give them a little bit of a raise. Maybe $50 to $100 worth of a raise, because over here, $50 to $100 will go a long ways. And let them, you know, just tell them this is what I've got to send to you this month. If you need any extra, you're going to have to come up with it somewhere else. And
What if she just depends on you? How is she gonna do
Well,
that?
what we did with one daughter is we decided if they want to borrow money, I don't have a problem with that, but they don't get a dime more until they pay it back if it's a borrow.
right,
Usually over here it doesn't get paid. You can write out or you can write that off.
No, actually, her daughter did pay her back.
Oh,
So,
that's
so
that's good. Howard can bring KFC chicken. Oh,
I
Vinsoy is
don't eat
back.
there. Hey, Popeyes, okay?
Popeyes. I just read Philippine Airlines just went bankrupt. Process.
structuring that type bankruptcy.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Because I smell something fishy, Addy. Oh my God, Howard, you're really in trouble now. What is that? Sistea, message me on Facebook. Plus, I don't want her by herself living with younger sister. So dad and brother, okay. You don't care much about the sister, do you, Jess? Oops, looking for love in the wrong places. Huh? Is that a song again, Kenzo?
Yep.
Looking for love
Love
at
in
the
all the
wrong
wrong
place.
places.
Hi,
Looking for...
Vincent. Hello, watching from Lagos, Nigeria. First time on your channel. Hey, JSR Nigeria. Welcome. LDR is a lot more simple when you are married.
Well, yes and
What?
no, because if you're married, more than likely you've actually been face to face, which means there is also a physical side to the relationship. And being separated from the physical side of that relationship can cause its own hardships.
True. True
I, th-
that.
I think the reason my sweetheart was saying fishy is because I don't even know this woman, and she's wondering why in the world she wants to get involved with me because it's no relation or nothing like that going on. So that's why she's saying probably fishy.
Oh.
Well, and I mean, you know,
Now, what were you saying, Mike?
I can't say what I'm thinking right now.
Uh-oh. Boundaries are drawn, budgets are
Where
made, goals
you're
are
at.
created. Life is easier with a plan.
Yeah.
Hello, all from Bold. Here we go. I gave my ex-girlfriend 3,000 pesos to 5,000 peso, but end up her whole family is asking from me. Like her younger sister wants 5,000 pesos. Her brother is asking another 5,000 pesos. Did you give the money that they asked? Because if you give, that is now your choice. You were not forced to give. You can always say no if you don't want to. But if you have given, then that was your choice to give. You can't
They're
blame
only
them.
asking.
It's like
We,
they're just asking. You can always turn them down. But if your choice to give them the money, then you are at fault too. You are you are an accessory to the crime. To put that into
I've got an
perspective.
extra set of hearing aids. I'm going to listen because he obviously can't hear what all of us are telling him. Move on. Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. But we already talked about it. Look, Howard.
Tia, I understand that you guys have already talked about it. What he's trying to figure out is why you got mad at him. Apparently, he has yet to be able to figure out why you got mad at him. And I
Well,
think my wife,
she
I
told me she's
think my
not mad
wife,
at me.
He's not mad at you.
well,
I'm
but
mad at you.
I think she's just mad at the situation, probably.
Exactly. My wife, I think, kind of explained that, it's more the situation that you were upset about,
Mm-hmm.
not really upset at him, not upset at him for telling you, but he was the only one there for you to really lash out at.
I do that all the time.
And she does. She does that to me all the time, and I'll sit there and go, I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
I can't control other people.
Yo, Kenzo, let's meet up at Lucky Plaza coming Saturday for lunch. Oh, that's good.
You're supposed to be meeting up with females, not
Not
males.
males. You're right, Asawa. Okay. I have been helping her in every field, make her easy in many ways, along with her family too. You're a good man. Okay, sure. 1 p.m., same place, Filipino Cafe. I'm going there to send my LBC. Wow, they have a date. Kenzo and Vincent going for dates. Nope. And when I don't, no. And when I don't give, they start their useless rant at me, calling me selfish, good for nothing. They can say all that, but
Sticks and stones may break my
Well,
bones.
she
But
obviously,
I mean,
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Da da da, come on. That's a song.
Oh no.
It is a song.
Now,
I told you.
Vincent, if she
Mm,
couldn't respect you, she didn't love you. And if you
yep.
can't move on from that, quit pissing and moaning about it.
I told Mission So that we both have two cultures and together we will create our own together.
Yeah.
I am an independent thinker and flexible to learn as she is also. That's good.
It's like I told my wife, we really need to blend our two cultures. That's why when we go out for my birthday, she buys me dinner. When we go out for her birthday, she buys me dinner.
That's not fair because I have to spend for both occasions.
But that way, there we do the American tradition on my birthday and the Filipino tradition on your birthday.
And I am not mad at you, my asawa. And no one can turn us down. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Howard, I got that on video. If you need any evidence, I have it on my channel that she said that. Okay.
Over and over and over again.
Thea, you're lock, stock, and barreled. Now. Well, hoping Kenzo will bring some female along. Why would Kenzo bring a female? He's already engaged. He's not gonna do that. That will
You're gonna
wind
get
up.
him in trouble.
We're gonna get him in trouble. Selfishness is it depends upon the situation. This discussion is really good. We should talk and meet one day along with beer. Oh yeah, that's already on the bucket list, Bold. We plan on meeting up when the Philippines will open on
And
our
Vincent,
LDR
Vincent said that
discussion channel.
50,000.
Oy, Vincent, may 50,000. I'm curious, are you all living in the Philippines right now or US? We are in the Philippines. Howard and Mike are in the US.
I mean, I have taken her to the U.S. She has her U.S. citizenship and stuff, but we decided to live in the Philippines.
Chips and dips, chains and whips, show me that you love me. Traveling hobo is a different version.
Chips, dips, chains, whips.
Vincent is correct. Exes use try to guilt trip and then the insults. Cut them off. Then. Yep, cut them off and move on. Can I ask your age too? Whose age? Howard and Mike?
I'm older than dirt.
I'm 38. He will be 50 on how many days?
Not enough.
No. I'm trying to. No. He will be 50 in 12 days. No, that's wrong. 17 days.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, this is his birth month. I am buying lechon. Though he doesn't eat it, but we do.
She'll make dynamite for me, though.
Really? That's what you want for your birthday? Dynamite?
Pretty much.
Okay, you said that. Guys, witness, he just wants dynamite, nothing else. So I don't really have to exert anything and prepare for anything because he just wants dynamite.
Lots and lots of dynamite.
Well, there's something else I want. But
No, you just said dynamite. Ooh,
I want the boom boom, too.
touch move. I'm living in a submarine. Here we go. Hey, 40,000 pesos that
you know, I have to explain to
Go ahead, Mike.
I have to explain to Vincent. I'm not trying to pick on him, but I'm telling him I lived through a long time ago, and the sooner you let it go, the better off you're gonna. What I'm saying is out of love, not out of meanness.
Yep. Listen to your kuya, Vincent. Listen to Pops.
Oh, here we go. I knew it.
Listen to Papa. So we have quite a bit of interesting topic next week. You guys got shy. You listed 9. Why don't you guys make it 10 to make it harder for me? Okay.
Sure.
Hello. Oh, what's the number 10?
Yeah.
Oh, I want this. I want
How
this.
long will it be when you at? How long after you and your Filipina meet will it be before boom boom comes?
Oh, wow. That's no
Hours,
brainer.
days, or weeks?
That's no brainer.
Minutes.
How, how many people are going to purchase the book
Why so?
365?
What? How many people? What?
How many people plan on purchasing the book 365?
I watched the first movie. I'm waiting on the second movie.
Oh,
So
that's
don't be
called.
Howard. 365? What book is that? I'm talking a different.
There's a book called 365. Now, I'm sure Forrest could explain to you what that book's probably about.
What's 365?
365 different sexual positions.
Oh, I thought it was the movie because there's a movie that is 365. It's kind of the same concept with the 50 Shades of Grey. I thought that was your talk. That was the one you're talking about. I said, I already watched part 1. I'm waiting on part 2.
I know. Part 2, 365. Wow. Long movie.
No, it's Kama Sutra.
Kamasutra.
It has to do with Kama Sutra, is what he said.
I have an app on that on my phone. So, what was that? How many minutes,
Oh,
seconds, minutes, hours before boom boom, the first time you meet? Before boom boom, boom boom, the first time you meet. My God, this is a no-brainer.
Well, that one's going to be private on my part. I'll stay out of that question.
yeah, I'm going to make you a. Well, I'm going to make you a bet that there is a Filipino out there that will answer.
Ours, it took days.
Details?
Hell no.
She was a virgin.
You. Am I? I hate you.
I didn't know a Filipino could turn red. Look at that.
I did not.
Oh, my
I did
goodness.
not expect that. Wow, mo kada.
TMI.
I need something to drink harder than this water.
Oh, Lord.
What's the next question?
Hey, Forrest. Forrest.
What?
Forrest. She got something harder to drink coming with some other things.
What? Soy milk?
Wine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 months from now. See, I went to soy milk. What the hell? How's the Inday going, Vinsoy? Let's leave it with them. Cruel to be kind in the right measure. Cruel to be kind is a very good sign. Yep. Howard, you look like Joe Biden.
Oh, no. Hindi po.
What did you do to them?
Yes, 10 Commandments of LDR, your thumbnail headline. Oh, I like that. We should make that the 10 Commandments of LDR. No,
Oh, that's a good one.
that
Yeah, yeah. Go
I
for it.
Yeah,
want the one
yeah.
that are the participation of everybody on that.
Communication, number one.
Ayun, sagot. You're so excited. We're not gonna talk about it today. That way we have something to talk about next time.
Thou shalt not
Thou,
make friends on Facebook.
thou shalt not communicate with strange women.
You have the same thought. Oh
Thou
my
shalt
god.
not look at strange women with glee in your eyes.
That would be a fun topic, right?
First commandment.
10
First
commandments of
commandment.
long
Thou shalt
distance
communicate with strange women.
Thou shalt honor your asawa only.
Oh my god. You have a week to think about that. 50 Shades of Boom Boom. Yeah, I watched.
She won't take me to go see that in the theaters because I told her the only way I'll go see it in the theaters if I got a jar of mayonnaise with me.
Well,
Then start. Then
fourth, we already got chapter 1. She was a virgin.
now 50 Shades. I watched all of them. I even got the books. Howard, I think you're a good father. He is.
Oh, thank you.
Don't they know that the devil is in the details? Traveling hobo, shut up. PDA. PDA. Number one, talk to each other every day. Here we go. I said next week. Looks like they're going to make the LDR commandments tonight.
That's a good
It's
topic.
September 5th, my birthday, 60, and my Filipino mother-in-law birthday, 66. You know who paid for the big party? The Filipino. Happy birthday, G-Man. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, G-Man, you probably wound up paying for it.
Blessings, my familia. Miss all and stay safe. Sister brought us McDonald's and we'll get ready for baby shower. I am ready to partay with all when the Philippine opens. We'll also visit Malungon before Jensan. Oh, go to Kalunbarak. Malungon is actually in between Jensan. No, Malungon is 30 to 45 minutes away from here. We are very close to that area, Jess. They have a nice overview over there that we haven't been to. So, thou shalt not put anyone before thy spouse. G-Man, happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday to you, G-Man. Happy birthday to you. See, yeah, that would be an interesting topic. The 10 Commandments of LDR.
Yeah, I think we're already
Better
hitting on
write
that.
it down or you'll forget it.
Right. Next topic. Come up with a topic. I want you guys to come up with a topic so I can make a video of it. Ten Commandments.
A
That's
video
actually
of what?
what?
A video of the Ten Commandments?
Yeah, basically what she'll do is she'll get everybody's feedback.
When you talk about that topic next
Next
time.
week, she'll get everybody's feedback on what they think the 10 Commandments of LDR should be. And then she'll make a video of it and put it into a video form
Yeah.
as to exactly what the 10 Commandments of LDR relationship are.
That'd be really cute with feedback from everybody. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, because I
Very
can't just
meaningful.
make it on my own. I want feedbacks
Yeah.
from everybody. Is online wedding legit in the Philippines, ma'am?
Yes.
Yes, you just have to report it. You have to apply for the report of marriage.
And you have to apply for it at the nearest embassy to where you get married at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand that you're in Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
If you get married at the Utah courthouse,
You have to apply for it.
you have to apply for it at the San Francisco consulate, not at the one in Nigeria.
Thou shalt save money for rainy days. Yes. Thou shalt not use tempo whenever you want.
Oh,
Wow, you really have to put that in there? It has to be in the 10 commandments of LDR. Thou shalt not use tempo whenever you want.
That might be a lifesaver for us guys. I like the idea of tempo
Oh.
now.
Vincent, why are you still awake? I thought you were asleep
Yeah, I like
already.
that one.
Oh my God.
you may get voted out on that one, baby.
I hate you. Thou shalt not covet your wife's sister. What the hell, traveling hobo?
Well, it's more than her sister. It's her sister, her father.
Thou shalt not cover any other woman, period.
Yep. Amen to that. You got that one right,
There you
Vincent.
go.
Everybody agreed to you. Thou shalt not use tempo whenever you want. Thou shalt not smoke, gamble, tattoos, ask money. You're trying to say something, Kenzo, or you are pertaining to somebody else. Oh, that's funny. You don't really let that pass on you, right? Yeah, you won't let it pass, aren't you, Kenzo? Tempo is a consequence of the man's action.
Not always, because a lot of her tempo with me had to do with misunderstandings due to cultural differences.
Yeah, I believe that.
And, that's not really my fault. I mean, it's not her
I
fault
agree.
either, but it's not really my fault. I mean, I am the way I am. She has to love me or hate me that way. And, I'm a product of exactly how I was brought up and stuff.
I think that was
Thou shalt
Popeye.
Hey,
not.
so let's be clear on this. You're in a love-hate relationship?
Thou shalt not worship any other goddesses but your wife. Thou shalt stand up for your asawa if your family is asking too much. This is more like personal for Vincent.
Thou shalt always
Yeah.
admit that you're the one in the wrong.
Thou shalt
Happy
move
life.
on from a bad experience.
Happy wife, happy life. That should be in the 10 commandments of LDR. Mr. Eaton, it's our duty to understand her Filipino culture, right? I will put that up again. He went out to get something to drink. The husband shall use strategic tempo like when a football game is on TV. What's strategic? Okay.
In other words, put her in so she doesn't talk during the game.
Oh. Once I get my entry exemption document and 9A visa, is there a time limit to get in with the EED? Or I can arrive a few months after it is issued? It should have a validity date that comes with it, that it's only good for this long. So
I got
you
a
should
question for that
see,
too, though,
yeah.
because on mine I say it says 59 days, and I say from such a date to such a date. Will they change that, or will they go by what I put on that paper?
Wow, well, that's one of the rules of a successful marriage.
On the EED or 9A visa?
When I applied for my business visa, it said,
Mhm.
the time period, I say 59 days from such a date to such a date. Well, obviously that's all getting moved back because it's not happening like that. So will they
Yeah.
automatically say 59 days, or will they pick the dates that I took and only have the remaining days that I got left?
Huh? How's that gonna work?
I think
They
that's
will
what he's asking.
probably grant it for 59 days.
Oh, there's the shy one.
No, that's the not shy one.
Not the shy one. I love her hair. I want the same color.
It's expensive.
Blue. Oh, okay.
It was blue and red.
At one point.
Over there it's expensive. Over here it's not.
Yeah. Supposed to be one color. She got two because I was out of the room. So she got to pay for half of that.
Oh. Now what was it, Beb? What were you saying?
They will probably approve it for 59 days from the
Okay.
time that it gets approved instead of
Instead of the
what
listed
time
dates.
frame he gave them, because there's no guarantee that it's necessarily going to get approved in the time frame that he gave them. So if they do approve it, it's probably going to be 59 days from the time it gets approved.
Hmm.
Well, actually, it'll be 59 days from the time you get to the Philippines after it gets approved.
Somebody was telling you, Mr. Eaton, it's our duty to understand her Filipino culture, right?
It is to a degree.
Boy, come back over here.
I mean, yes, you want to understand their culture, but you're also going to be blending two different cultures.
Both
So
really.
they have to be able to understand our culture also.
It shouldn't be one-sided.
Yeah.
You know, if you go one-sided in
Right.
any relationship, it's never going to work. It always has to be two sides to every coin.
I think if they don't learn American culture, it's going to drive them nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it did drive my wife nuts at first because, I mean, like she said, we're huggers in the States,
It's like, oh my God, he's hugging somebody else.
you know, but she did manage to get over that. And now, you know,
I don't care who he hugs over there. Not here. Not here.
in the States, you know, I can hug just about anybody and anybody can hug her and she'll go up and hug people too.
Mhm. I have learned that culture and I have embraced that culture and I have loved that culture. So it was an adjustment, but
I can't imagine bringing my woman to the California beach.
not the nudist one, Howard.
No. Bikini.
Oh, why not? Nobody will judge her over there wearing bikini.
Yeah, I was about ready to say,
No,
you know,
no, but I wonder
Philippines-
how her reaction is going to be to see the beaches.
Well, see, that's what I mean by, you know, she has to be able to embrace our culture. Women in the States wear bikinis. And it doesn't matter what, I mean, there are some women that shouldn't be wearing bikinis that still wear them.
The first few
That's
times
true.
that I wore bikini, it's like the first bikini that I wore was with family gatherings in a private swimming pool. The second bikini that I worn, the two-piece, was we were in a hotel and I got conscious about it because there were guys staring at me in the pool and I wasn't comfortable with it. I was like, oh, maybe I need to go in the room and change. So,
But they were staring at you because you had a nice body.
eh. 10 years ago, yeah, not anymore. While you guys are still going strong. Yep, we told you, Jeremy. Thou shalt say Asawa is the most beautiful woman in the world, even though she had the most ugly hairstyle.
Exactly.
Thou shalt watch the Eaton squad every week. I like that. Yes, I paid for the party and I'm not even there. I'm still in Atlanta. Hope to get there soon with wife interview date at US Embassy. Cool. That's really cool. So he's flying over now? But once EED is issued, is there a date of which I've got to enter? No, you have to enter within the dates that date issued, date it will expire. You have to enter in between.
Okay, first of all, once
Oh,
the
that's the
EED
ED.
is issued,
That will be part of your
then you have to actually file for the 9A visa.
JD. I want to ask, what are you needing the EED for? Are you applying for the business visa, or are you applying as a spouse or a parent of a Filipino national?
Because if you're applying for the spouse or the parent of a Philippine national,
You
you no
don't.
longer
You
need the
don't need the
EED.
EED. You don't need the
If you're
EED.
applying for the business side of a 9A visa,
You need
then
the
you need the EED. But once the EED is issued, then you send it into the embassy and then you will get your 9A visa.
And some shouldn't wear yoga pants either. Laughing my. You guys are mean.
Well, Mahako, there's some people that shouldn't be wearing them that are. I mean, when a woman puts on a bikini and the bikini disappears,
Just colored.
and it looks like she's going naked, then no, she shouldn't be wearing a bikini.
And you will see that in California.
Oh yeah, we seen the eyes. I've seen that in Mississippi. When we go to the beach, I use spoon for my rice. I do too.
Chopsticks.
Huh? I'll go hungry. I will starve if I use chopsticks on rice.
I would too. I'd starve if I used chopsticks on anything.
Applying as SRRV applicant in the new program. I don't think you
New
need
program.
EED because that has been lifted before they require the EED for SRRV visa to enter. I don't think this time.
But you got to be in the
They-
Philippines to get SRV, though, right? You got to
Yes,
be
you
there.
have to be in the Philippines to apply for the SRRV. If they open up, if they open it up abroad, you know what to do, Howard and Mike.
Always like this.
Come on, chopsticks is easy to use. Yeah, because you're a Singaporean. I'm not. I'm not used to eating with chopsticks. I use chopsticks on my noodles and sushi. That's it.
No, chopsticks are great for back scratchers.
There you go.
I thought I'd lose weight with chopsticks, but all I found out is I just got good with chopsticks.
Mm-mm. You just want more. I was checking on that class you were telling me about earlier that Filipino had to take before they could leave the Philippines for emigrating Filipinos only, as far as I could find. No, that's actually for all who leaves the country for the first time.
Yeah.
I will try to find that link.
That's probably because once they get outside the Philippines, they're going to want to immigrate.
Mm? Mr. Eaton, you look like a very good man. When he's sleeping. No, he is. I'm joking. Don't. Thou shalt learn and use chopsticks whenever you have meals. Hell no. I want to eat my food properly, Vincent. I use my hands.
She uses a spoon for chicken, so
How about her tattoo of a dragon turns into a centipede when she when she wore two pieces before and after 20 years? I only use the chopsticks when the server comes by to look cooler, then I go back to spoon and fork. That's funny. This is what I found out for Filipino tourist purposes. What are travel requirements for Philippine citizens with tourist purpose visa? My 9A good September 7 till December 6. No EED needed.
right,
Cool.
because you're married to a Panay.
So you just got unexpired DFA issued passport at least 6 months valid. Unexpired visa if visa required. At final destination and return ticket. If you watch other videos for tourist visas, first timers, They require that. You don't want to get into the airport, getting ready and everything, and you don't have that, and you will be denied to leave the country.
Exactly, Jeremy. Because I mean, she's already been out. It's only for the first time leaving the country.
First timers, first time to go out of the Philippines.
Besides that, the class doesn't cost that much, and it's only for a few hours. So it's best to go ahead and, I mean, you're talking the Philippines and you're talking immigration here. It's best to have too much than not enough.
The information is from the BI website. The Bureau of Immigration will not give the all information because this is not Bureau of Immigration department. This is pre-immigration. Before you even get to the immigration, this will be checked already. This will be checked at the counter, Jesse. So I will send. I will post the link in here. Ay, mali. Allah, wait. Not the contacts. So this is the link for that. Hey,
guys.
Jeremy, welcome back.
I went and got grocery and stuff, and I went out and got that copier printer.
So do I need to get the EED before I get my 9A visa? No. That has been lifted already. Before 9A visa holders needs the EED, but that has been lifted since since August the 1st. So
All right.
Only if
Thank
you're
you.
going for business 9A visa do you need an EED.
yep,
If you're
Okay.
going for spousal side of the 9A visa,
you won't
you
need
no
it.
longer need an EED.
Sweet. Only one piece of paper I don't need. Everything else I do need.
Mm-hmm. Great info today, Eaton's and guests. Yep, thank you. So this is the link to that CFO that I was talking about, Jesse. So you can click on that link. What that class is only done in Manila or other cities. They have one in Cebu, Manila and Cebu. Those are the two places that you can do that. You're welcome, Jesse. So again, that certificate is for first time travelers going outside the Philippines.
I'm gonna get all the paperwork I can ready this week because I'm laid off for the week because of the microchip shortage for the automobiles that we build. So I'm gonna get everything I done possibly can this week, and then that way all I got to do is basically send.
Yep, you want to get that on the mail
Oh
ASAP
yeah, I'm waiting.
before they change everything again. You know how it works.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that. So they're like a pit bull. They change their mind in a split moment.
It's like the first time when the Philippines opened up for foreign tourists. We told Mike this too. The first time when they open up, you want to be on that first flight because you'll never know how long will it last.
Oh
Because they
yeah,
will probably just like they will probably test the waters on that when they start welcoming foreign tourists again. They would probably study the cases if it's going up or going down, and if it gets worse, they're gonna shut down again. So you don't want to miss that.
Window of opportunity.
Yep.
is it better that I scan and send in my passport or my driver's license for the 9A visa or the report of marriage? So I can do either one. I've got both.
For the 9A visa, you have to send your actual passport.
Okay, and then for the report of marriage.
Yes, they will need original documents
For the
that.
report of marriage, I would go ahead and send a scanned copy of your passport
Okay.
and your ID. I mean, it
That-
never
you
hurts
read
to
my
have
mind.
information. But for your 9A visa, you actually have to send them your physical passport
because that's where
Okay.
they will attach your visa.
because they're going to attach your visa in your passport.
Yep.
Sweet. So can I do that through, would it be Chicago, since that's my region here, or San Francisco, since that's the region I'm getting married to?
You will be married under Utah, and Utah is under the jurisdiction of San Francisco. So you have to
You have to apply your port of marriage in San Francisco, but your 9A visa should be in Chicago.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Or since he's already got a record in San Francisco, he can try in San Francisco.
Would they still process it, even me being out of the region?
There are some got their visas in San Francisco, and they're not even under the jurisdiction of San Francisco.
If possible, I'd rather keep everything in one place.
Mm-hmm. So
or the shot.
San Francisco is the quickest to process with it when it comes to 9A.
Okay.
3 days max.
That's what I heard.
Chicago around 7 days. Chicago around 7 days. Mike is
Sleeping?
Are you sleeping?
No, I think he's looking at something on his phone.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, his eyes are closed.
Oh, okay. With that class, is it only done in Manila Art?
Yeah.
No, that I already read that. I think they are having CFO classes online. I think so because I have talked to one of our subscribers. They are doing it. They are doing everything online on the phone for that. No physical class actually because of the pandemic. Filipina eats with their hands, of course.
Oh yeah, I've already learned about that one. She's like, you don't just pick up and eat. I said, no, not here. I don't.
My wife will eat rice with her hands all day long.
That's one of the things my Filipino showed me. She said, watch this.
Don't bother me none.
Scooped up her hand like that.
Yep.
Especially if our food is dried fish or fried fish, we have to use our hands.
Well, yeah, I use mine to hold my silverware. So I mean, yeah, technically you're right.
So they were saying, Jeremy, earlier that we have to come up with the 10 commandments of LDR.
Oh boy, I
That's
would
next
say
week.
very good person.
Somebody said thou shall not use temple whenever you want.
It's not when you want; it just happens. Hey, if I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm just going by from what I observed.
Hey,
Yes,
thou
ma'am,
shalt
correct.
learn Filipina table manners.
Whoa, that's 11. That's number 11.
It's like there are eatery over here that you would literally, or restaurants that you would literally just eat with your hands.
I'm good thing I'm good in adapting because I'll just do what I have to do to make things work.
Yes, ma'am, correct. Yes, ma'am, correct. I think when they open up, the cases will rise and they will ban tourists again.
Be ready. Be ready.
Be ready. It's going to be a race to the airport.
I'll get a 9A visa, then you open for tourism right after I get it. I'll be like, seriously?
I believe there are CFO offices in Davao City and Pampanga. Oh, that's good to know that they have those. Hello there. Nice to be here. Hey, welcome, Drarosk. I hope I say the name right. Try eating soup with your hands or chopsticks.
No, thank you.
They do. They pick up the bowl and go.
Yeah, see? Just drink it. Drink and chew.
When do you think Philippines will open to tourists? I've been waiting for almost 2 years. These guys are too. You guys are on the same boat, but Jeremy is getting married in.
Yeah.
When is it?
We've rescheduled, replanned, and everything, and so now we're going for the married route.
You are sexy, according to this guy. Uh-oh.
Well, hey, compliment, I guess. Hey, don't be a hater, right?
Yep.
We really believe that the Philippines will be open around December, November, maybe December, probably. But that's just our best guess and our best opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That is not, don't go buying your ticket and booking your ticket now for it
Yep.
because
No,
that may change.
Yeah.
They
I'm
thought that was
still
going to
doing
happen
night
last
eight
year too, just the
and all
same
this
way.
along. Even if it does open for tourism, I'm still getting that visa no matter what. I've already went this far. I'm going all the way.
Right.
What were
As
you
for
saying,
us,
Howard?
I say
Sorry.
we have a. I say they were promised that they're going to open last year around December, so I'm not holding my breath on that. But we are on plan A, B, and C now because we have a contingency. We do. We're hoping the
You went.
business visa don't work. If that don't work, we hope to maybe meet in another foreign country.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to have a contingency plan where we actually get together.
See, I've actually got to use like 87.4 hours before the end of the year, my vacation, or they just give me the money for it, which I've got like 160 hours anyway saved up.
Yeah.
And so I'd rather use it instead of give me the money for it, but it works out either way for me, I suppose, with whatever's allowed.
Yep. Anything wrong with hand? Indian used to have two with hand. Nothing's wrong with eating with hand. Jeremy, I will be good friend with you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. It's getting there, Jeremy. I'm afraid what he's going to say next.
Well, if my Filipino were here, I would let her handle this one.
I'm not sure if he's a she or a he, but he started saying you are sexy. Now she will be a good friends with you.
You know what? These days, you never can tell.
Hmm.
You're
Actually,
the,
bold. He's taken. He's getting married in 2 weeks.
you could do the Crocodile Dundee thing if you wanted to. You ever seen the first Crocodile Dundee? Where you grabbed that one old lady, thought it was a man?
Well, where was I?
So, meet girl in 4 years online.
Oh, meet my girl 4 years ago online. I love her, although we never met. She never asked me for money and supported me more than any girlfriend I had. I was in my exams, wanted to go there after I could afford it. Hi, James. Welcome back.
Hello.
We're still here. You probably heard the Ten Commandments on LDR.
Yeah, had to, the kids had a sleepover, and one of their friends came over, so I had to take her home.
Oh, okay. Sleep over here in the Philippines is
They really don't do sleepovers
we don't
here
do
in the
sleepovers
Philippines.
here.
Like friends come over and stay the night.
No.
They get enough of
Oh,
that from family.
oh, we have another topic to add.
What's that? Oh my God, we're up to 11. This is not 10 commandments anymore. It's the 12.
Maybe you can
Okay,
split
what
it
is
up. You can get maybe you can get 12, and then you split it up between 3 weeks.
Okay, what is it?
So Edna was saying that the kids sleep together, like in the same room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
No,
that's
like
not unusual over here.
Yeah,
I know.
but in the States, boys have their own rooms, girls have a separate room. I mean, two
Yep.
girls may sleep in the same room, two boys may sleep in the same room, but boys do not sleep in the girls' room.
He's correct.
or
They
kids,
do that over there. They do that over
kids
there.
and adults.
Over here to a certain age. Because remember, over here, not all Filipinas or Filipinos have a huge house to afford to have rooms for each of the kids that they have. I sleep with mommy and daddy until I was on 6th grade.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
See, my
I
stepson,
finally,
he's going to be 11. He still sleeps with his mom, with her too.
my
So,
11 years old, when daddy's not home, when daddy's at work in the States, my kids sleep in our bedroom. All three of them.
When daddy's
oh,
home, the girls have their own bedroom.
When the daddy's
See,
home, they sleep in their room.
Now that's a good compromise. I will. That's a good compromise. I would take.
Because I don't want to be sleeping all by myself in the bedroom, especially if he just gone back to the States to work. That's sad, and I get emotional. The kids will sleep with me in the bedroom. And the
Right.
kids knows that rule. When daddy is home, they can't sleep in our bedroom. They can go
Nope.
visit, chit chat for a while, then they go to their bedroom and sleep. But when daddy is not home, they can sleep in our bedroom.
The
That's
only
yeah,
way
perfectly
they get
acceptable.
the only way they get to sleep in our bedroom when daddy is home
So when
is
they are
if
sick.
they are sick.
Yep. Because I actually ask him that if the girls are not if one of the girls are not feeling good, it's like I would really love for them to sleep in the bedroom so I can keep an eye on them, check their temperature and stuff in the middle of the night, or give them their medicine. So
And they
his
sleep on a pallet on the floor.
no, we would.
They don't sleep in the bed with us.
But we'll probably break that rule because sometimes our kids would make their self sick just to be able to sleep in mommy and daddy's bedroom. So
I just found out the other day, by asking questions, and I was like, okay, that's a good topic because I heard it's very common, but then here, you know, depending on different ideas of different couples here, sometimes the kid never sleeps in the room. Sometimes you have a crib in the same room. But I think it's unusual for a kid to be 10 and sleeping
I had
in
I
the
had
same
a
bed.
hard time. I had a hard adjustment on that when we had our first child because where I grew up, the baby sleeps in mommy and daddy's bedroom.
Yeah.
In the States, though, Addie Mae's bedroom is just right next to our bedroom, and we have the monitor if she needs something or if she cries. I can go right away and tend to her. But that was very hard for me to get used to, with not seeing my baby in the same room with us or not sleeping. Our little girl, months old or days old, not sleeping with mommy and daddy in the bedroom. That was hard. But that's how it is in the States. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what my wife and I talked about too, because I like to sleep in the buff, and I said, well, we might make arrangements where the kids can come over, but I'll be wearing pajamas on that day or something like that.
yeah, exactly.
Me too.
same
I
thing.
know. Yeah.
It was funny. We had an earthquake one night. It happens wee hours in the morning. I was like, oh my god, it's shaking. Baby, you have to get up. And I have the door open and I forgot he did not wear anything. It was like my husband was looking at me like, oh, you have to close the door first so I can put my shorts on, then I can go.
That's just one of those cultural differences that you find later on when you get more in depth about the relationship. It's like, okay, so this is what we do, and then she was telling me how they do over there, and I'm like, that's totally. I
So
can
don't be
understand it.
surprised.
I can
Don't be
understand it.
Yep. Don't be surprised, James, if her kid will sleep in your room.
Well, I have 2 daughters, so I said that as long as she's sleeping with one of the other daughters, it's fine, like in a bunk bed or a separate bed.
Mm-hmm.
But
See, in my experience, I slept with one of my grandkids once, and I got beat to death. You know?
exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of look
They,
like Barney afterwards. All the little footprints on you.
they sleep like a clock.
Like, what is this hand in my mouth? You know.
What is this foot on my face? My kids are the same thing. It's like you adjust. It's like 3/4 of the bed are theirs, and you only have this little itty bitty face.
Oh no!
Oh, and there's nothing like waking up with, oh my God, someone's got their hand in my nose.
I mean, it's not uncommon over here for kids to be taking a bath outside and not in a fenced area and completely naked, boys, girls, doesn't make any difference. So sleeping together, you know, sleeping together is really not a big deal over here.
Unless they are on the teenage years. Then they have to have their own separate room. But like I said, I sleep with mom and dad till I'm on the sixth grade. I
Yeah, I
even
remember.
fought. It's like I did not like the idea of having my own bedroom because I'm scared.
Yeah. But
So
Filipinos, they sleep with a lot of their clothes on, though, right?
yes,
Well, I mean, especially my wife sleeps with extra clothes on.
yes, I
That's
have
got to
to.
make it tough a little bit.
It's so cold.
So much for sneak attacks, huh?
Yeah, he's making sure you're not. You ever get them cold hands on your back? Or it's like an icicle grabbing a hold of you or touching you. Me, that'd be fine because I'm a warm body person anyways. I put off enough, but heat cold, I love cold.
I
So
don't like that.
Have you been watching the weather report in the Philippines?
actually, yes, I
My
have.
father-in-law,
It don't
my
get cold.
father-in-law, when he gets something out of the freezer that he needs to thaw out something out of the freezer, and I was walking in front of him, all of a sudden this cold freezer bag is already on my back because my father they know that I don't
I
like
would
cold.
love it.
He would put that on my back. I was like, what the hell, Dad?
That wouldn't bother me a bit.
But see, I mean, it can be 30 degrees outside, and I'll be running an air conditioner and a fan.
It'll be 20 degrees outside, and I'm still wearing shorts and a hoodie at most. So, I mean, in the snow.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you
So,
guys?
I wear shorts 98% of the year unless it's really cold, then I'll wear a set of jeans once or twice a year. But other than that, shorts and a hoodie.
Where you at?
Ugh.
I live in Illinois, Southern Illinois.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No
So we get
wonder.
all the seasons here. We get hot weather,
No
really
wonder.
cold weather, stupid weather. So we get all four seasons here.
I must have Spanish blood because I'm cold natured. I'd rather it be warm.
I work in the factory all day at 100 plus degrees, in an auto manufacturer. So then I come home to my apartment, which is cool. So kind of adapt real easy.
Yeah, I work in a warehouse also, but I like it when it's hot.
Well, we get humidity here, so that's what makes it really kind of bad here. So humidity kind of makes you a little bit hotter. So
Me and Forrest,
I
we
don't
know about
like-
the humidity of the South.
oh
I don't
yeah,
like
yep.
cold.
If you're in the South, you got it for sure.
I don't like cold. Okay, what is it? November, December, I think you are optimistic, Sir Eaton. In my opinion, they will open up soft open first quarter next year. They might do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna get a visa too, just in case. I've booked my second ticket for March. That seems like a safe date. I'm just hoping for no ticket cancellations. Eaton, you have Facebook so much. Philippine government asked for my need to help with it. Yes, message me on the Eaton Squad Facebook page.
She's helped me a
I
lot,
have,
so I appreciate everything.
I have a girlfriend. Oh, he's got a girlfriend, Jeremy. We're safe.
That's all right. I got a wife in about a week and a half, so I'm good.
If they open up to vaccinated travelers only, it shouldn't affect the infection rates.
Well, no, just because you're vaccinated does not mean that you cannot catch COVID.
Yep,
That's true.
you will.
You
Some
can
fully
still catch
vaccinated.
COVID and you can still transmit COVID, especially to those that are unvaccinated.
Yep,
It just means that you're going to have a milder case of COVID.
yep.
My Filipina just got her first dose, I think, last week of Sinovac, the U.S. version. So she goes back in 2-3 weeks to get her second dose.
We haven't got ours yet.
I got Moderna. They came to my job and gave it to us.
Oh, over here, it's like they do priorities. They have group. Do you think there would be a travel bubble or Boracay sandbox just like Phuket this year? They proposed that, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Just like other proposals that they have, they propose, but it ends there. It really never gets approved or gets implemented.
Did Phuket ever open back up?
I don't know.
I'm
I'll
not.
tell you.
I
Go ahead. Sorry, Heidi.
go ahead. I'm not
I'll tell
sure.
you a good app to have. It's called Travel Off Path. I have it, and
Mhm.
they keep updated on everything, requirements for everything for COVID and uh, all the rules, what's open, what's not open, what's where. It's called Travel Off Path, and they update all the time. I mean, they're up to date on whatever country's open, closed, procedures, everything.
Cool. Want to say thank you for all your great video updates about the status and all that. Helped me a lot in the recent weeks and months. Love the Eaton squad. Thank you. We try. I try though because I this is as like I work part-time in YouTube. We have a little business here that we run. We go there on a daily basis from Mondays through Saturdays. That's why we only do this every Sunday, and I film videos in between. I upload videos in between. So
I don't know where you find the time. You're always busy.
it's like
Always.
it's like when I get up in the morning after coffee, I would film. Then I would take my laptop at the store during not rush hours. I would edit videos and upload. Then when we get back to the house at night, when we close, I will still be in my computer answering inquiries and stuff. No break.
Filipinos are hard workers, no doubt.
Basically, you don't sleep much.
I do sleep.
But when you love what you do, it's not work.
It is. It is. I enjoy doing films like that, and editing to me is actually my stress reliever. Oh my god, I can be in my complete whole world, new world, or my own environment when I'm editing a video. It actually relaxes me when I edit a video.
Yeah.
That's kind of like me when I go to the gun range or go fishing. That's my Zen mode. My Filipino
It's like
doesn't
I
like
could
firearms, but so
I could edit 1, 2, 3 videos in one setting,
oh wow.
and I won't bitch about it because I enjoy it.
It takes a long time for you to edit like whenever I do a lot of pictures and videos, it takes a long time, and plus I add text because usually I'm the only one filming. It takes a long time.
Before it takes me a long time. Now it only takes me 20 minutes
Oh wow.
to edit a video. To edit a video that I upload in YouTube.
So you're
20
saying we
minutes.
could pay you to do that and you do it for us?
No.
Well, I was just asking.
What? Same here in the US. I know many kids that share a room until they get older. It depends on how much money the family has. The poorer the family, the more kids that share a room, which is what it is over here. Like I said, it's like there's not so many Filipinos that has a house with uh own rooms for their kids. So usually 1 bedroom house, 2 bedroom house, sometimes no bedroom house. They just lay some blankets on the floor and they sleep there.
See, our three daughters sleep in the same room as the nanny.
Yeah. I need somebody to watch them while they're sleeping. I mean, an adult that sleeps with them in their bedroom.
Yeah, I just
I'll
wanted
be
to add
more.
that because a lot of people don't realize that.
I'll be more comfortable with that. Like my wife's 12-year-old sister doesn't like sleeping alone in her room at night. She grew up in the province where no one had a separate bedroom. Yep, that's not unusual for province. I get fully vaccinated. Will I be free from quarantine to travel
No.
to the Philippines? Nope, no exemption. My wife, her son, and her sister all sleep in the same queen-sized bed. Yup. Managing COVID is like dancing. Step one forward, two steps backward. Yep.
True.
It's like nobody were really ready for this pandemic, and I was like, it just I can't. It's like sometimes you will understand the safety side of why the Philippine government is doing it, but sometimes it's
Just because you understand the safe side of what the Philippine government is doing does not mean that you like what the government is doing.
yeah.
It just does mean that you kind of understand where they're coming from.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's overrated.
You know,
Well, I mean, basically, they've got to. It's like Nancy Pelosi. She was always saying, we're going to crush the virus. You're never going to crush this virus.
no.
She
It's
crushed
going to
the
be
religion.
around. It's
It's like
going to be
Jerry
around
Rome.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like the
The
flu.
only thing you can learn to do is live with the
With it.
virus.
You're right.
That's
When this
Nancy
first-
for you.
When this first happened, we were going to meet in Cebu, and my girlfriend was talking, well, I really want you to meet my family, so I'd rather you meet here. And then what that happened is they ended up closing the Cebu as well. And now we're to the point, like, if they open up anywhere, we're going to be there. We're not going
Yeah.
to put anything, we're just going to go wherever they're open.
Yeah, I feel that.
It will open. The Philippines can't afford to be closed for a long time. Especially our president has already said the Philippines got no money anymore because of this pandemic.
Right.
And of
I've
course
just been
there's those
fortunate. Go ahead, Addie. I'm sorry.
and there's those corrupt government officials that's taking advantage of the situation and stuff. So
Same here
Well,
in
just-
America.
I was going to say, just to give you an idea how bad it is, we kind of help a little bit with the solo parents. And I think the government gave her like 20 food baskets. And there was over 300 families that needed food. So, yeah, they are in a big hurt.
Eaton Squad, are you staying in the Philippines? Yep. We are in the Philippines right now. If Howard brings bacon, I can give him a ride in my IKEA submarine to the Philippines.
Wow.
I'll bring 5 pounds, okay?
Is IKEA
5
made in
pounds.
China? Is
Traveling
IKEA made?
hobo is 5 pounds. That's not enough.
Oh, wow. Better make it 5 kilos.
Yeah, but what about the rooster?
Yeah, what about the rooster?
I'm not rich like Vincent. I can only bring 5 pounds. He might be able to pay 50,000 for the party, but I can only bring 5 pounds of bacon.
Oh my God. Here we go. Vincent, go to sleep. You're on the hot seat now.
Oh,
But I'm really hoping the Philippines would open up sooner or later because I want to do that meetup with everybody. Granted, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it yet because I have to know how many are coming on that meetup. That would be
I think it'd be worth it for me and my Filipino to make a trip where you guys are to have a meeting or lunch, brunch, visit, whatever.
I think
but
we're gonna find a mutual area.
we do plan on having a meetup in the Philippines when things goes back to normal or at least foreign tourists are allowed to get back in again. So it would be fun. I've already have some ideas in mind on what to do during that meetup.
Lechon.
But yeah, Jeremy, if you want to bring your wife down here to Ginseng, bring
Yeah.
her down. We'd love to meet with you guys.
Oh, that'd be
Mike's
great.
Mike's coming here when he gets to the Philippines. Well, after a week maybe.
If they
Mike
allow us to
has-
travel within the country, that wouldn't be a problem at all. Just kind of visit, and get around and know some people.
He wants us to do paragliding. Hell no. I know I
Oh
suggested that, but
yeah,
I'm backing out now. I'm backing out now.
skydiving.
Skydiving,
No,
zip line.
no. No, zip line, yeah. Zip
They have
line,
zip line where my dad lives
no,
in Branson, Missouri. Oh my God, it's fun.
don't let her fool you. She's really not into zip lining the way they've got one over here.
I don't like the Superman style. I like the setting down style. I don't like the Superman because they have. We went to a place over here that has the highest or the tallest zip line in Southeast Asia.
Mm.
I've seen some of the rope bridges over there that are scary enough.
I did not went for it. I went for the fake one just for pictures. I did not went zip lining with my
They wouldn't
family.
let me do it because I was too heavy.
Hell no, I'm probably not gonna let you. I will have them sign
Probably fine with that.
something. If something happens to my husband, you will pay.
So basically, he got to sign his own death warrant. They let him. Like, whoop. What?
Yeah, the zip line that I like is in Davao because you're sitting down and it's not too high. Just going up to the tower alone is already freaking me out because the way they built their tower to go to the stairs up to get hooked up to a zip line is you can literally see what's in the bottom. So that alone is already walking up the stairs, looking down was already freaking me out. So and they also have the cycling in Davao. So
I want to do some scuba diving over there.
oh, we've done scuba diving already.
I'm
They,
trying to get
they've
my
got it.
dad to come with me eventually because he loves scuba diving. He's been to Mexico. My dad's a former Navy guy, so I told him, I said, if you come, we do some scuba diving. My Filipino, she does not like the water above her knees, and she lives right next to about a mile or two from the ocean. She can't swim.
They
So
have some nice.
My wife can't swim either, but she actually enjoys scuba diving.
I did.
really
And
I did not know how to swim, but I went scuba diving with him. 40
nice.
feet.
they
They
they've
do
got a spot up here called the dive spot. It's actually owned by an American.
Look at that picture.
Nice.
That that's when we went scuba diving.
You
There's no
know,
way my Filipino would even get below water above her ankles or her knees. That'd be it. She would probably cry.
Well,
but
they will actually have instructors with you that goes with you on the scuba dive. So I was fine with it. I enjoyed it.
but I think it costs like what, $50?
50
wow.
bucks per person for 45 minutes.
That's not
So
bad. I don't think so.
No, that's pretty cheap.
And it's actually a fishing reserve,
Mm-hmm.
so you're not allowed to catch any of the fish in the area or anything like that. And it's also what they call a cliff dive
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because it's right off. I mean, there's a cliff right there.
Right off the cliff. Yep.
Neat.
It's really cool. It's
I
like
also want to swim with the whale sharks too.
it's like when we went for that diving, there was an American there. I think he was a licensed diver.
Yeah, he was a licensed diver.
So we chit chatted before we went to the water and stuff. He was with us diving in the water. So I
I want to swim
enjoyed
with the
it.
whale sharks too.
That's in Cebu.
I think I have in Palawan as well.
Yeah, Palawan is nice. That's where he wants to go, Palawan. Oh my God! I accidentally ate the rooster several days ago.
Oh no! What's going to wake us up?
Like the bacon.
bacon.
Have you discussed age gap relationships in previous LDR live discussion? I don't think so. We never did on age gap, right?
Well, we discussed whether age really makes a difference or not.
Yeah.
We got
Does
touched
age
on
really
it.
matter? I think we have discussed that. Does age really matter? I probably want to do the discussion next. Does size really matter? I need my Filipinas
wow.
to join that show when I do that. Oh,
Oh,
why are
it,
you guys laughing? Everybody's smiling when I said does size really matter?
I've seen the topic on a lot of other other discussion.
Yeah,
It gets a lot of views.
for sure.
Good times.
If I post a Filipinas fall for foreigners, and it's actually catchy. Is it for their bigger P? Don't get dirty
No,
minded on me. That's not what I
Banana.
mean. Then what's the other one?
For their uh, enormous D's.
Banana.
Oh, that's not the banana.
No,
Twig and
D.
Dingleberries.
And their what's the other one? You see?
C. For their big D's and for their generous C's.
Generous C's. I still gotta make the video of that, but I'm not sure if I can be serious on that video when I film.
All you can do is try.
It's not a dirty video. I might be saying PDC, but it's not what you guys are thinking, okay?
Well, who would ever think that?
My wife.
We're just letting her talk. We're just sitting here listening. That's all we're doing. Her face is red. Look, blushing.
Yep, it's almost 2:30 a.m. in your time. When will you get some sleep? And my girlfriend told me good night and sleep just now. Maybe for another hour.
Wow.
It's the norms on this LDR discussion. He's the first timer, so we go for long hours. Hello, oh my God, John Morrison, did you just close your retail store? Oddly enough, he tasted like chicken. What do you mean by size matters? Size of what? Oh my, I'm not going to explain that
You
now.
open the door now, and Natty.
Or else I will not go to sleep until sunrise.
You open the door.
JSR, go to sleep. I could be wrong, but only size Filipinas seem to care about is breast size. I don't have a problem with that.
Well endowed.
What? When in doubt.
You're well endowed.
So I was like, you don't even know what size I'm talking about. Might be size of their head, size of their arm, size of their feet. You guys are just thinking dirty. What?
The size of the feet is
Size
supposed to
13 in the shoe.
See, you're being dirty.
No, he wouldn't do that, would he? I can't imagine him doing that.
I wasn't talking about anything. I just said size, and you guys assume already that I was talking on that one.
Bigger,
what one?
bigger the foot, the bigger the shoe.
Yeah, see?
Exactly.
If I agree, I might just be eating my words straight.
Use your hands.
He is from Nigeria, so maybe he isn't familiar with the lingo. On what size matter?
Yeah,
Probably.
on JSR Nigeria.
Oh, size of what? Size of the shoes, JSR.
Well said.
There you go. Lots of love. Sorry, I'm gonna sleep. I have dirty mind.
Exactly, Nigeria. Exactly.
Yeah. You guys think so dirty.
Oh, you're guilty too.
My cousin get played back in the USA from a young Filipina. I told him many times to be very careful. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, John, for your cousin.
Yeah, I mean,
That sucks.
there are Filipinos that will play you. There are Filipinos that are out there to scam you. But there are also a lot of good Panays out there. It's just finding the right one.
Like this guy says, Pinay. So just finding the right one.
You know,
I lucked out my first try, so
Cool.
I ain't well blessed, lucked out, how you wish to call it.
He said, "I'm not." You said you're not sorry. Well, after you have told him to be careful several times, I'm sorry, but not sorry.
You know, the one good
That's
thing
it.
about LDR is after you're together doing video chat and whatever, you're gonna find out if someone's scamming you. You're gonna know. You're gonna
Oh,
feel it. So I think
Mhm.
there's definitely a lot of good advantage for doing LDR because you really get to know the person deeply before you
Mhm.
even meet them physically.
see, the pandemic for me, if you guys can last through this for a year or two and still want to meet and get married and all that, you've got a solid relationship. That's just
Yeah.
my opinion.
If you
So,
find somebody, if you find somebody that's in for the long haul, then
mhm.
that's the one.
I got lucky myself, and I have no complaints. Zero.
So if she's not for the long haul, then
So I have a question,
he's a
Howard.
coconut.
Howard, your Panay is a single mom, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Jeremy, single mom.
Yes, sir.
What about Mike?
Yes.
Oh, so
I
all single moms.
Yep.
she got separated from the husband, so now she's single mom.
I was about to say she's separated from her husband. They aren't actually divorced yet, and they don't have an annulment yet.
Hmm.
But he lives completely away from her
With another girl.
with another woman.
Yeah, with another woman.
So we're all with single mothers, so it's good.
Yeah.
I was watching another YouTuber, and they were talking about how single mothers were a bad investment, and I was like, that is totally
I
not true.
Is
No.
is
wouldn't
that
go that
Filipina
far
P?
in saying
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's like I subscribe to her because some of her videos are good, some are,
Mhm.
but
I think she does that for views, though. She's controversial, so it's like she put this video out, and I'm like, okay, you can't really have a topic like that you don't understand because you haven't had that experience.
what was she talking about? Single moms.
exactly.
That they're more of a risk, that they're a bad investment. Yeah, it's
I
bad.
don't see it that way personally.
Really?
Yeah, I just told Edna that I chose her
Well,
because the maturity level was already there for the family. I have a family.
Mhm.
I have 2 daughters. She has a daughter. That she would be more understanding of the situation, already having kids.
See, I was a single father for many years. My son now is 24.
Yeah.
That's bad.
And I got full custody of him when he was 9, and I understand a single parent life. I did it for many, many years. So she is a single mother with a son, which I've taken him under my wing as my own anyway. His father's
It's not
kind of
called
absent, so
it's not called traveling hobo. It's not that vlogger. I don't even know him.
I think
But
it's a safer bet with a single mother, in my opinion, because, like you said, the experience is
Paul?
there. Or if you're a parent
Paul,
yourself, got common ground. So that would be, I think it's a safer bet.
go ahead, Mike.
There's 2
Is he there?
vloggers out there that are really bad on all Filipinas. What? Mike,
Oh.
he is in the He-Man Filipina Haters Club. He's the president. And the other is Paul. I agree with you, James. Gotcha.
So
My Filipina told me straight out she had 2 kids, and I've gotten to know the kids every time we talk. The kids are on the phone, and
Mhm.
her youngest one, she heard him telling his playmate he's Papa, because the father doesn't bother with the kids.
Yeah.
Aw.
So, so all Filipinos are. I think we all know better.
We do. I agree.
I think it's a little below the belt when somebody says that dating or having a relationship with a single mom is a bad investment. I don't believe that
I don't get
because
it.
uh, it really depends on the person
True.
that you are dating with, whether she's got kids or don't have kids.
I I
So,
told I told her that every life experience she's had up to this point, and the same for
mhm.
me, has led us together. And none of
Yep,
it, can't look at any of your negatives as a negative. It's all led to a positive.
yep. So that's a little off with that comment
Exactly.
that they are bad investments. I would not say. It's like I was not a single mom when I started dating Forrest Wayne, and I'm not on their shoes. And now that I am a mom, I can only imagine what they have to go through raising their kids on their own.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
so I will not judge them for that
Well,
because I know how hard to be a mother.
Yeah. And
It's
I
not
think
an
I
easy
think
job.
that aspect also.
it's like
Go on.
when Ro has a problem with say your sons.
Hmm.
Just because you gave birth doesn't mean they're yours. They're actually mine.
Yeah. Quit
Um,
farting, dang it.
that
And
experience that you're saying
amazingly,
that
the boys listen to me better than they do their own.
got a delay.
My Pinay has three kids, 21 years old daughter, 16, and 11-year-old son. My wife has two kids and work very hard for them. One is working abroad, and I treat them like they are my own. That's really nice,
That's
John.
the way it should be.
I'll be a grandfather this month. A lot is going on that route. Jess is going to be a grandfather. Grant is going to be a grandfather. Daughter is married. Oh, congratulations, Grandpa. You have two grandpas?
Mike is a grandpa of three girls.
Yup. Mike is a grandpa too. Pops.
No, one thing I want to mention real quick is a lot of people says, "Oh, don't spend no money on your Panay," or and a lot of this is going on. But in my thoughts, we've been together for over a year, and I know that all my kids her kids had a lot of dental problems, and like the oldest boy was in a lot of pain. And I told her, I said, just take him to the dentist. I'll pay for it. I don't think there's nothing wrong if you have a relationship with somebody, and
Mm-hmm.
certainly you want them to be not in pain and health. There's nothing wrong with spending money for something like that. So many
Yep.
people put so much aspect on money, 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 money.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't think you should just be throwing money at them, but I think if there's a need and you truly care for them, you plan on making a life together, there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking care of them, especially
True.
something like dental care or something of that nature.
Because if
People are
they were
putting
living
way
with
too
you,
much weight on money. It just
yeah,
frustrates me a little bit.
if they were living with you, Howard, and they were sick, you would still take care of them the same, regardless of where they're living.
Absolutely.
Wherever
Absolutely.
the location doesn't matter, whether you take care of them while they're living there or you take care of them when they're in your own house, because you still have the same
That is
feeling,
true.
toward them.
Yeah, like her boys had teeth that are
Yep.
falling out of his mouth. Like, oh, I love you, but I'm going to wait till we get married before I take care of them. What
That's
kind of
dumb.
idiot would that make me?
Yeah,
That's true.
because
It's like, go on, go on.
I told Edna it's the same. Is if she was here at the house and said, "Hey, pick me up some groceries on the way home. I need this, this, and this." I would go and get it. If there's something that you need there, I don't care. It's just money. Tell me, and I'll help you any
Yep.
way I can.
people are putting
That's
way
true.
too much money and saying, "Oh, they're scammers. This is this and this," and it's like, no. If you are
I've told my
involved with them and you want a life for them and you plan on being together, why the heck not take care of them, right? Especially if, and what I found out is what she considers expensive really is not that much to have all the kids taken care of. I said, we'll take care of the dental, and when we get all that taken care of, we'll see if their eyes need to be checked. No big
Exactly.
deal.
Mm-hmm. What was Mike saying?
I think he froze.
Yeah, he's kind of
He's
freezing up a
frozen.
lot tonight, Mikey.
that I've told same
Oh, there he is.
it's if you've got and they need, why not help them?
Yep.
Well, I mean, if
Addie,
you've got a
next
really
time you
good,
talk to Bill on video call, have her show you the T-shirt I sent her.
Okay. I will.
it's like if you've got a really good friend that is going through some financial problems, wouldn't you help them out?
Yeah.
Yep,
And this one
exactly.
is the love of your life. You really have to get married first before you help her.
You
Yeah.
know, that's why I said,
Conditions on it, right? It's got to be unconditional love, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
And
Right.
it's just money.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's,
all
it's
done
like
right.
my profile. Don't ask me for money.
Yep,
I'm not going to send you money. Just don't ask me for money. Because if you ask me for money, then I feel like you were going to be taking advantage of me. And I mean, she did wind up finally asking me for a little bit of help financially.
But that was hard.
And, I gladly sent it to her
That was an argument too.
because we were already in a relationship. Now, if they ask before you wind up in a relationship with them, if you've only been talking for
honey,
a couple of weeks and they're already asking for money,
scoffed
that
at me
raises
and
a
gave
lot of
me the
red
right
flags.
at.
I mean, I had one gal ask me, the first time we were chatting, if I could help her pay her rent. She lived in Manila and she needed $1,200 to pay her rent, or they were going to kick her out.
Wow. That's a lot of money, babe.
I like your idea on the allowance, and then if they don't need it, that they just save it. I like that. I like that idea.
I mean, when I told her that she needed to quit her job, I gave her a pay raise.
I did not want to quit my job.
I gave her a pay raise.
It would make me sick if I'm not doing anything.
There's a danger in that too, though.
Yeah.
There's a friend of my girlfriend that the guy told her, hey, you don't have to worry about nothing. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of your family, and send her a good piece of cash every week. And then they got in an argument over something silly, and then he cut her off for 2 months, and her rent's due. So there could be a danger in that when they become too bad. When you tell them as he did the same thing, says, don't worry about nothing. I'll take care of you. So if you make them dependent on you, by God, you better take care of them. Hey, we're going to break up, but I'm going to start giving you less money every month or something like that.
Well, it can't be all about the money, though. It can't be. Relationship can't be based on money.
No, but he put her in a situation where she became dependent on him.
Yeah.
And then this just happened. He just dumped her. Well, he didn't dump her. He stopped sending her money all of a sudden.
It's actually a good test also when you guys send her money, because you would know if she's really good with it or not. For example, you send her an amount this month, you would know if she's a spender or not.
Well, unfortunately, in this particular situation, she was taking care of a lot of extended family. and she didn't put anything away, so she
That
ended up
happens over here most
big
of the time.
trouble.
It's
Yeah,
like that happens over here
presented
most of
stuff
the
like
time.
that.
It's especially when you are in a relationship with a foreigner or you're married to a foreigner. They think you are super rich. I
Yeah,
wish. But like I said, when you start sending them money, you will also discover that side of them, how they are with money. If they are a spender or they are tight with money or they know how to budget their money. You
I
would
mean,
know that because hang on, when you spend, this is your money for this month, then after 2 weeks it's all gone.
I never
What?
I never sent my women support money. What we did is we decided to set up a business, and she did exactly what I told her to do, and it's been
Good.
doing well. So I wanted her to be in a situation where no matter what happened, she'd be able to take care
Yeah,
of herself.
yeah, I'm working on that.
I mean, I didn't tell my wife to quit her job until after I filed for her K-1 visa. And it's like I told her, you got to give like a 3-month notice,
Two.
2-month notice, you know,
That's
and,
tremendous.
this process is going to take anywhere from 3 to 6 months. We don't know exactly when your interview is going to be in Manila. And once you get through the interview in Manila and stuff, hopefully you're going to be coming over here to the United States really soon after that. And you want to leave on good terms with the company you're working for. So go ahead and quit now. Give them their 2 months notice. And at the end of that 2 months, I will start paying your salary and I will give you a little bit of raise. Now, she argued about getting a raise. That's the first time I've ever heard of anybody arguing about a raise.
Because I'm used to working and I used to making my own money, and here comes this man wanting to send me money, and you know
But it's like I told her, I said, baby, I says, you're not going to be going back to the Philippines anytime real quick. You know, take your family out, spend some time with your aunts, spend some time with your uncles. You know, this here, use that extra money and enjoy, spending time with your family.
it's like I always have leftover when we send the new budget for the month. It's like only send this much because I still have money from last month. No, I was to go ahead and send this.
That's another topic is I was talking with Edna about is that I don't want to have guilt of her leaving her family and coming here and her not have time to spend with her family. So during this time is perfect time for her to, to spend with her family. So,
When I left the Philippines for the States, my whole family took me to the airport. From
Oh,
dad to mom to siblings and everybody was there.
Yeah, well,
When
because she was
that was
OFW, so she was
I
used
can
to
understand
coming
that.
home and leaving.
It's like at the airport you're not allowed to go inside the waiting lounge for your flights. But because of connections we were able to get in. So
Right.
everybody got in there but my dad. My dad did not went inside. He stayed outside, and that was the last time I saw him. The next time I saw him, he was in the coffin already. That was our last. Like
So
I went out and hugged him and said bye bye. That I'm headed to the U.S. already, but I did not know that that was our last.
you never
The next
know.
time I flew, it
You
was like
never
the
know.
last.
Yeah,
Yep. The next time I flew back to the Philippines was attending his funeral.
Yeah.
so I
So
mean that, in that respect, she's glad that I sent her that extra so that she could spend extra time with her family.
and I did. It's like it's like I was fighting it because I did not like it. But when he lined up the ideas or telling me that you need to spend time with your family because you'll never know when our visa will get approved, and you have to, so you have to spend time with them, bond with them, and I did. I took them out. We went karaoke and stuff. I went out with my friends. I went out with my cousins. I went out with my aunts. I went out with my dad. And it's kind of like just telling them I'm not. It's like I'm doing this now because it might take a while before I can come back to the Philippines because of paperwork
Yeah.
purposes. Because it's like we have to apply for my green card and stuff, and of course we have to save money also before we can get back to the Philippines.
It,
So
it,
that was, and during that time he bought a, well, actually he traded a TV to a wedding dress. He sent it over here in the Philippines. I had it altered or according to the design that I want. Then when it was done, I sent it back to the States, and I was also doing our wedding invitations over here. Get everything ready for the wedding. That way when I get there, there's we will have only few stuff to do for our wedding.
Yeah,
I,
I'm a good horse trader. I bought a TV at a garage sale for $1 because it didn't have a remote, and then a friend of ours, she had bought the wedding dress, and then she got pregnant, and then wound up not even getting married.
Hmm.
So she needed a TV, so I traded her the TV for her wedding dress.
Oh wow.
Send it over here. I had it altered. That was what, $2?
Well, it cost me like $15 to send it. I think it cost her,
$50 to get it altered, or 30.
I think it was like $30 to get it altered.
Then the wedding dress is worth 5 grand over here. It's in my
so
closet. It's in my
so
closet in the States.
when they come over on K1, um,
Hmm.
once you get married, how long is it before they can go back? Because like we'll probably want to go back at least within a year.
She can't go back unless she got her green card.
You
So
have
after you file, you get the green
once you
card.
get married, you have to file for the adjustment of status.
Yep, that's the green card, 2-year green card.
Then once she gets that 2-year green card, then she can actually leave the states and come back freely.
And that's
But
what
she
I
can
tried to
only be out
explain.
of she can only
6
be out of
months.
the states for a certain amount of time.
I think 1 year, not 6 months to a year. I think. I
I
believe.
think it's like 6 months.
Hmm. Or else your residency will be forfeited over there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. Is like once you come over on the K1, you're kind of locked here for a little while until your green card gets approved. So there'll be a
Yes.
period of time where, for no reason, you'll be able to leave that I know of.
What's that
At
period of
least,
time about?
huh?
Well,
Waiting on the green card.
it's basically the time from when you get married to when you actually file for your, because once they get married, they don't have to leave.
No,
But you still have to file for their adjustment of status.
right
I've
away.
known people that have waited 2-3 years to file the adjustment of status.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. But the it's recommended that you file it right away after you guys get married,
And we did.
and that's what we did. I think it was 6-8 months process,
Yeah,
You know,
that's what I heard.
something like that.
Figure
When
figure
I
on a
when
year,
I
you should be all right, right? Just figure on
when
a
I
year.
got my green card. It's like when you have your 2 years green card, you're limited because you're on probation in the U.S. So you gotta be careful with that. And after 2 years, that's when you go for the 10-year green card.
and see, once you get the 10-year green card, then you have to wait 1 more year,
To apply.
and then you file for her U.S. citizenship.
Mhm.
Because she is married to you, she only has to wait 3 years to be able to apply for American citizenship,
Yep,
where somebody that would normally have a 10-year green card has to wait 5 years.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think I only had my 10-year green card for 2 weeks. Then I had to surrender it for my naturalization. So
Because see, we filed for her 10-year green card, and we actually called them up the day it was supposed to have been delivered, but they said, well, it probably just takes a little bit of time. Give us another 4 weeks. So I called them back after 4 weeks, and they said, well, it was delivered to your house 4 weeks ago. It's like, no, it wasn't. Oh, yes, it was. The post office said they delivered it.
that was expensive.
So we had to pay all the fees and file all over again to get her 10-year green card.
Oh
So
my
by the
God.
time she got it, basically, literally, she only had it about a week or two, and she had her U.S. citizenship.
And it's a lot better to apply for the naturalization, especially during immigration process. Because here in the Philippines, it's so hard. Like they get a lot of questions to you when you are a Philippine passport holder and a green card holder. I don't know why immigration officers are so. I don't know why they have such a problem with it and stuff. And when you get to the U.S., first soil in the U.S., you will be separated because you will be on a different section from the US passport holder. It takes longer when you are using a non-US passport than a US passport holder because that's what I've noticed. It's like unless you are traveling with your US husband, they won't say anything about it. But if you are just traveling alone, it takes longer. I don't know why. So I like the US passport benefits because I
And,
can just
and not only that, even if you guys plan on retiring to the Philippines,
hmm
you know, get her U.S. passport, get her U.S. citizenship,
apply for dual.
and then apply for her dual citizenship,
Mm-hmm.
and they will grant it back to her.
Yep.
That way, there she'll be carrying two passports. She will have no problems getting into and out of the Philippines.
Yep.
You guys can go literally anywhere in the world then.
The US doesn't recognize dual citizenship, but Philippines does. So whenever I go back to the US, I only need my US passport. Then the immigration officer will be like, "How long have you been gone? A year. Chuck, welcome back or welcome home." That's usually. It's funny
Wow.
during Yeah, it's funny. During my K1 visa, I was so nervous on that because when you get approved for a K1 visa, they will give you, I don't know if I have already said this. You'll never know. Um, it depends on the immigration officer because they are intimidating. I don't know. It's probably part of their job. So when you get approved with a K1 visa, the U.S. Embassy would give you an envelope that you cannot open. You're only allowed to open the bag to get your passport. The brown envelope, you can't open it. It's the immigration officer that will open it on the first soil, your port of entry in the United States. So I guess I got lucky because my immigration officer, when I handed the envelope and all my paperwork are there from the US Embassy Manila, it's like, so you're from the Philippines? I was like, yes sir. uh you know how to cook lumpia? Yep. Pancit? Yep. Okay, you're good to go. Trip. I'm married to a Filipina too. It's like, oh my god, that was a huge relief. Because there are some who took so long because they will still interview you during that time. They will interview you in the States on your first soil. But I got lucky he was married to a Filipina, so I did not have a problem with it. He was just asking if I know how to cook lumpia and pancit, and I'm good to go. So I got lucky on that. Where did Mike went? I will be another grandpa in October. Wow, just so many grandpas lately, huh? Congratulations, John. I have the family on my remedy insurance. What's up?
Mm.
What's a remedy insurance? I'm going to help my stepson open a store. It's a small computer and other fix it shop. That's a good one too. My wife does not want to go to the USA. I have to go back to take care of business. Even if she doesn't like to live in the States, if that's what if the Philippines is where she prefer to live, I would still petition her just in case one day she decides she wants to go to the US and she can go in and out of the US legally.
Or even if you guys want to go and take a vacation to Paris,
Yes. You would want a US passport so you won't need a visa anymore.
you know, or to London or, someplace else.
So even if she doesn't want to live in the US, I would recommend to still petition her just in case one day she's got a change of heart for it, you know, so she can enter the States legally. Oh my God, we are coming up on our 7 hours. Less than 1 minute. We broke again the record. I know.
8
We did
hours.
not. No! I want to sleep.
No, I'm saying
Seven
the
and a
record
half.
was almost 8 hours last time.
Oh my
You doing?
God.
But
Actually,
I'm not gonna
the
hold you
last,
up. Oh, I got
Eating
chores to
steak
do.
Okay. We'll be wrapping this up.
or
It's
French
three
dip?
o'clock in the morning here. We got some appointments to do tomorrow for his NBI clearance, and I have to get my permits
You've
for
been busy
my
this week. I've seen a lot of videos pop up.
yes. Yeah, so
When I
I
go to
got
my
three
break,
videos. I
when I
got
go to
three
my break, I
videos to
click
edit.
it.
Yep. I got three videos to edit. So yeah, I said that we need to go to this office tomorrow, but he's the one who wakes up late, so we will see.
Yeah, I like to put my earbud in, and then when I go to break, I can be listening to you like podcast, and then telling her good night.
Multitasking, huh? Multitasking. So
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to give me
hopefully,
like really good news. Like one time, I'll click it and put the earbud in, and be like, "Philippines is open." I'll be like, "What?"
I'll be
some
racing you down to
blogger.
the airport.
I'm seriously the only worry that I have about the whole thing opening is that we all get over there, and then the government says doors are shut, you can't leave.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the only
actually,
thing.
they can't do
they
that.
can't do that.
You, they do lockdown where no planes in or out.
Not
Once the plane lands,
internationally.
Not internationally. Internationally, there will always be planes going out. All you have to
During
do is
lockdown.
contact the U.S. Embassy.
Yeah, because I only have 3 weeks of vacation, so I told her, I said, 15 days off plus the weekends. I'll use 9 days just in case something happens. I have a few days, but I've heard so many cases of people, getting there and having problems, and I'm like, I can't go get over there and get stuck for 2 weeks and get because I'll lose my job. They'll be like, if you can't come back, sorry.
Yikes.
Yeah, and I mean, especially, like you said, you're only a year or two away from getting 4 weeks.
Yeah,
Yep. A four
and
weeks
then
vacation.
if
Oh.
you use 4 weeks in December, it renews in January, so you can literally take 2 months off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I don't want that. You want to be here in December.
James, did you guys already meet?
no,
Okay.
Not yet. You
no,
three
that
are on the boat. So you will be first timers in
sub,
the Philippines. You,
submarine,
Mike, and Howard.
submarine, not boat.
Oh, where's the submarine? Oh, submarine guy, your driver on the submarine is now processing his report of marriage. So
But it
I
can't be
probably
from
know him
IKEA.
before you guys do. Huh?
It can't be from IKEA. I think they're made in China.
You're screwed. But make sure you guys know how to swim. The wife can open the store. I'm going to sleep a little bit late. What time do you guys open, John? What time do you guys open, Howard?
Wow, she opens up really early. I think she tells me to wake her up at 5 a.m.
Yep, that's about the same time we open up the
So,
store.
So, Addy, do you sell ice in your store?
What?
do I?
Ice? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
because
do.
Well, not as much as we used to. We used to sell quite a bit of ice, but since we opened up the meat store, we moved the main freezer over to there.
Mhm.
So we've just got the one little freezer up above a little refrigerator. So I mean, we still sell a little bit of ice, but it's not a main seller anymore.
yeah, Edna was telling me that they have their freezer, and she was showing me videos of it. Like they have the bags, the long bags, like you make the ice
Yep,
pops, and there'll be
yep,
a long bag of ice, and the whole freezer will just be full of these little
Yep.
tubes
yep.
of
That,
ice.
Yep.
And they'll
that's
come
what
to
we
her
do in
gate.
the store.
They'll come to
Huh?
her gate. They'll come to her gate. And they'll holler for ice, and she'll have to bring
Hmm.
it out there. And yeah,
Our
it's
ice is 2 pesos.
yeah, I think so.
No, I want to get a commercial ice maker, but they're kind of up there.
Mm,
With the
About
commercial ice maker, you would definitely have to have a filtration system on it.
yeah, and no water pressure. That's the biggest issue we have. There's no water pressure.
Right.
But you said
so
her place is in Manila, right?
Ours, yeah.
yeah.
What area of Manila?
Uh, Veterans, or let's see. I got here. It is right here. We are.
Make sure to answer that right, Howard. You might be
I
saying a
know.
different address. You're in trouble. Who
Quito
is that
Veterans,
living in that address?
Barangay Bagan.
What's that? Quezon City,
She's
Pasig City,
laughing, so I might not be pronouncing it right.
uh, Quezon City, Pasig City, or really in Manila? Because they have
Sullivan,
cities.
Sullivan, Carson City.
Oh, Quezon City. Okay. Quezon City is a big place.
Yeah, because there's a lot of little. I noticed Manila. There's a lot of different province around Manila.
Yeah, the provinces around Manila, those
Yeah.
are
Quezon City.
Laguna, Pampanga, those are the ones. But Manila has Pasig City, Quezon City, BGC, Makati City, but it's
Yeah,
still within Manila.
I
yeah,
guess it's Carson City with a Q.
Yeah, Quezon City, Quezon. That's actually named after our
Uh-oh.
heroes over here.
that'd be interesting.
Manuel L. Quezon.
Have a long layover in Manila. If there was no quarantine, we'd have a long layover. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go visit Howard's shop.
Oh heck yeah! Bring your billfold. We
Yeah,
we
make
got
sure you
a
have
beer ban, but there's a lot of big red horse in and back.
Howard. Make sure you have cold red horse when we go visit.
Hey, I bought a commercial freezer.
Oh my God!
We are very, very,
You're
very
in-
popular on cold beer.
But do they drink
yes,
warm
you
beer?
want that.
Do they
You want
drink?
that. We are going.
Do they drink their beer warm in the Philippines?
Oh
They
no,
prefer it
we drink
cold.
them cold.
The British
Even
drink
if they
hot beer.
even if they come out from the refrigerator, we still put ice on our glass to drink it.
Getting that was probably one of the best investments I made. They absolutely love getting the beer. It's the
They
glass.
love cold
Pours
beer.
not. They see that and they just she sells out many cases every day. So
But I'm
They
pretty sure
love cold beer.
in England they drink hot beer.
a different
Hell.
beer in Europe. I was in Germany.
It's
And-
bitter if it's hot.
Well, European beer is a little bit different, I think, because
Yeah, over here our beer
compared to American
is
beer is way different.
it's a little bitter when it's hot. Over here you want the cold one.
Yeah,
Red
you want it
Horse.
cold.
It's the best. Kick some ass. Very interesting broadcast. Love it. Thanks. IKEA is a Swedish company. Okay.
Oh, then it's good.
Oh, okay.
Then it's good quality.
Probably safe.
Yeah, it's probably
5 a.m. we open. That's the usual opening of Sari Sari store over here because those with work or with jobs in the morning buys coffee, bread, coffee, creamer, sugar. Over here, they buy every day. Beer. Oh my God! First thing, I have a customer like that. Somebody was knocking on the door. Are you guys gonna
That's
open
what she
anytime
says. People
soon?
leave us morning and they're buying beer.
Yeah, it's like knocking. It's like,
A
are you
bad
guys gonna open
investment.
soon? Yep. It's like,
I
why?
don't
What do
believe
you want?
that.
It's like, why? What do you want? It's like, I want tanduay. It's like, good lord,
It
it's not
really
even
depends
six
on the
o'clock. You
person.
want liquor already? It's like, yeah, we wanted liquor. So okay, you wanna die here?
And I love the birthday parties. Then it's just like cases and cases of beer.
Oh, that's a must. We he likes the route is out of Netherlands. I didn't. I thought IKEA is a U.S. company.
Mhm,
No.
I thought it was
No.
China, but
They have IKEA in Manila, I think.
They make
maybe it's
submarines.
maybe it's Netherlands made in China.
That's probably true.
We are one stop shop. We sell everything. Oh, we me us too.
Yep.
The only thing that
Candles, umbrellas,
I have
anything.
not sold, the only thing that I don't have at my store when somebody come up there, do you have a nail? No.
A
Do you
nail?
have a
The
bulb?
hardware.
No. Not a hardware store. I may sell everything, but sometimes do you have a paint? It's like no.
I think it'd be interesting too, also to on the topic for next week on the family planning, because when I was talking to her, like the Catholic belief, and they don't have much education on the topic of
Oh,
family planning. You know,
Yeah.
like here in school, they start teaching it. I don't know, 8th grade maybe.
not here.
Yeah.
I
Well,
No.
never
Catholic.
remembered.
They don't teach it at all.
I never
Well,
remembered family planning in my subject.
yeah.
No.
Second year in college, we touch base sex education, but when you say that, it's more on the male and female organ system. That's
Right.
about it.
Body parts.
Not really the, you know,
I told
Swedish
my
idea. Go on.
I was gonna say I talked to my girlfriend. I told her that when my kids turned teenagers, I gave them contraceptive stuff. I said, this is not permission. This is just so I don't end up with a grandchild. That wasn't planned. See, they
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
do that in the Philippines.
No.
after my divorce, or after the separation, I was thinking along the lines of doing the vasectomy, and then I was like, well, I'll wait because you never know who you'll meet or what they'll want. And so then we
Mhm.
talked about it, and then whenever I met, well, me and Edna talked about it, and then we decided, well, we may want one later on, and then I said after that, I get the vasectomy.
You want to get nipped?
Yeah,
Maybe you should get nipped, baby, instead of me.
I love kids. I don't have a problem with that, but we did say she wants to have one or two more. You know, I said, oh, we're getting a little old. I think it's getting kind of close. So
I am done with that department.
but it is important that you talk about it as a LDR, because you don't want to get there and that be the argument. So it's good to
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and talk about it. Make sure that they have a plan, you have a plan, so you can prepare for that now.
well, I
Well,
know that
it's
her and
kind
I are older, but we decided, you know, if God's will for us to have one or two more, that'd be great. So, but I said, I don't think I want more than two.
well, I mean, it's like Ed and Rose.
You guys watch 90 Days?
I've seen it.
No.
You know,
He
It's
didn't
funny.
tell her.
Ed is a little short guy,
A little.
No neck
It's
edge.
and
short.
he wound up meeting some Filipino online and stuff. He came over to meet her, and the whole time, I mean, she had one son, but the whole time that they were talking and stuff online, she kept saying that she wanted kids.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he went down and had a vasectomy.
And he did not tell her.
And when he told her, that was a deal breaker for her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She walked.
I got a worse story than that. One of my tenants in my other park, she wanted to have a baby, and they weren't having no kids, and she went and got herself checked, and she couldn't figure out why the problem was. He never told her that he had a vasectomy already, and he's watching her and making her go through all these steps of getting herself checked out, finding why they're not having children. And
Wow.
they separated after that.
For
I
sure.
couldn't believe that he sit there and let her do all this stuff. And
That's a
all the while he
betrayal.
knew they had vasectomy. That was so wrong.
Yep.
But,
So
but I think
being
it,
open in a relationship is really important.
but I think it's a good topic for couples to discuss, especially
I like that.
if they're serious.
I like that. I might get him into getting a vasectomy. You don't want to get nipped.
They are not getting that close to my junk with a knife.
I'm
Would you
not.
want my knife?
I'm not worried. I'm not worried too much about it because in the end, it's actually you get to enjoy it more.
They say it's safer and easier for a man to get a vasectomy than it is for a woman.
Yeah, I know a lot of
Oh,
people that had it.
Complications.
that would save me.
I still want to have at least one more with you.
50,
You're-
47,
Wow.
47 more. Remember, you said 51.
Well, actually, it's 48 more, but
I am 38 now, so I'm really close to my 40s. In 2 years, I will be 40. So I will
Depends
see
on
it.
you. Depends on your body.
I don't
There's
want
been people
another
that-
kid anymore. It's like I have already
Just until you
accepted
get a
it.
boy.
We have a boy right there, laying on the bed. We have a boy.
yeah, the favorite child, as my oldest daughter calls him,
Mm-hmm.
because he's
It's
actually
like-
allowed to sleep in mommy and daddy's room and in mommy and daddy's bed.
Mm-hmm. He's sleeping now, but I don't know. It's like
He's got 4 legs.
being pregnant. Being pregnant is not in the picture anymore for me. I know for him it's still there, but for
You know,
me
I
not.
have never had a problem with mother half being pregnant.
He's the same way. As soon as I get off my pills, I'm done. So
Thank God we don't have to go through that, right?
see, you guys get the easy stuff. We don't.
But you women live longer, so it's a trade-off.
Uh-huh. But now it's like, especially now that we are starting the business and stuff, the kids are all grown up. Can you imagine how quiet the house is when we eventually have a face-to-face classes again over here in the Philippines? Oh my God, send them to school. They were not gonna be here until in the afternoon.
It is so funny when she brings the grandbaby. She's going on 2. She likes to do the inventory on our shelves. and watching my sweetheart chase her down.
My kids would literally treat our store as their pantry when they are there.
Seriously?
And I am trying to list whatever they get on that day, and I have to pay it by the end of the day. There goes all my profit. That's why I don't bring them at the store all the time. I go broke.
Well, you seen the size of my kids, so my Filipino is probably already concerned.
Yeah, if you
Tell
use your
them that's normal. That's normal in the States.
What's
sorry
that?
store as a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I was already told that's not allowed.
Our youngest, when she was born, she looks like a 3-month-old baby
By Philippine standard.
by Philippine standards.
Big girl, huh?
Yep, she's a big girl.
She only weighed what?
8.12 pounds.
It's pretty good
8
size.
pounds, 12 ounces.
So I had my C-section. The third one, I had my C-section. The first two, it was normal delivery.
Yeah, Americans' kids
Third
are
one, I
got
was-
big heads. Makes it a little bit harder.
That will be the next topic. How does it fit in there, or how does it get out in there? Oh, where is that? Oh, often heard in the Philippines, out of stock. Red horse? Oh, I have a lot of them at the store. You want
There
one?
you go.
Traveling hobo? Howard got some too. A
Hey, we had a
truckload
big
already.
talk. We said no matter what, we don't be the ones out of stock.
Yep,
We
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 don't do
want to
that.
have a storage area. We want to stock out of our storage area, and then we stock our
Mhm.
storage area. We don't want to be the one where they can't get what they need.
We just got 5 cases of Christmas music CDs in. Cool. If being an LDR for more than a year and haven't talked about family planning, how serious of the relationship can it be?
True.
It's true. No nipping for me. If a man had the snip, he can just tell his girl, sorry, out of stock. What does it mean? Why are you guys laughing? There goes your idiom shit again.
Our supplier is
Our supplies out.
our supply is blocked.
You run out of supplies?
The transit hub is closed.
Really?
There's a
I have
blockade.
I have to put up Christmas lights this week. Yep, I thank you for reminding me on that, John. I need to buy new sets of Christmas lights to put up the store because I already have one up. It's been up for the whole year. And September 1st, I tried to plug it in. It won't lit up. So I had to buy a new one.
The little boys are on ECQ.
Huh?
The little boys are on ECQ lockdown.
Uh-oh. ECQ, that's the strictest. I'm lost.
It's not about the step.
Right?
Yeah?
Okay, well, your swimmers are on ECQ.
That doesn't apply to that.
They're not allowed to leave. They have to stay.
That would hurt. I'm just saying. Okay. So, Doc, can we turn off the aircon or at least turn off the fan? Compromise. You want the AC off or the fan off?
Neither.
Hell no, that's not compromise. At least the fan. I'm freezing out here. My feet are so cold. It's now ice. Sweet. Oh,
You've got socks on.
it's still cold. Tina, you turn off the...
Your feet aren't cold.
No, it's cold, baby.
Your feet are actually warm.
Forest Wayne Eaton. But they're like 7 hours and 21 minutes. Oh, good Lord.
All right, I'm gonna go.
We have to wrap this up. Where did Howard went?
Make your 10
Stay
commandment video
10
and
No, I want your feedback on that. What will we put in the 10 commandments for LDR?
is there a way to do a poll for like the top 10 choices?
You
I
can
think we
only
ought to
put
make a poll
5.
and then pick out the best ones. Everybody should make out 10 commandments, and then
Yes,
vote on which ones
that's
are on
really
there.
a good one. Then we talk about it and we pick.
Find out
the
which
10
ones are
for
the
the
most
L-
important.
We may have 20 commandments for LDR. It doesn't have to be 10. Mike said, I keep getting kicked off StreamYard. I'm going to call it a night, guys. Have a good week, everybody. We'll see you next Sunday. Okay, Mike, we're gonna wrap this up too. I had some half pints of different kinds of liquor sent to me in a care package for the store. Oh, that's the lighter? No.
Liquor.
What's that?
Liquor, booze.
Oh,
Alcohol.
liquor, not liquor. I was like, what the hell is liquor?
Liquor is brandy, scotch, whiskey,
Wine.
Rum, tequila.
I know what liquor is, but he said liquor.
Wine is not liquor.
Liquor, Licker, liquor.
Lick her.
Liquor.
Wow.
I thought we were going to talk about the subject.
But anyways, I will see you again, guys, next Sunday. This is Monday already, so we're gonna wrap this up. Thank you so much again for joining us tonight. Hey, come here. I'm not saying bye all by myself. But it was another fun night again in LDR discussion. We had fun. Thank you so much. Hopefully next Sunday we'll probably do the LDR commandments next Sunday. It would be a fun LDR discussion, no?
Oh yeah.
Was this one a record?
That would be interesting, right? So we will say good night, and we'll see you guys next Sunday. We have it's late. Sorry, no worries. Good night, all. Time to put the sub into the. So you were subbing while we were online. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget me.
Bye, young Gabby Langda.
Yeah. So see you guys next Sunday. Thank you.
Alam.
Here. Have a good day.
Where's the off button?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Is that it?
Bye, Grant. Thank you guys so much. I hope to see you guys on next LDR discussion. You can make your own 10 commandments of LDR, and we will discuss that on our next LDR live. See you guys next time. Take care and God bless. Bye.